Hey, I'm trying to figure out what I want to get to eat because I'm super freaking hungry. I didn't eat anything all day, and I don't know what to eat. Let's just... maybe I'll see something on the way home. I think maybe I'll get Chipotle. Maybe I'll get Chipotle because I have to pass that on the way home. I'm having an issue with my power steering, by the way. I gotta get that checked out. There's like some noise with my power steering. I just want to speak the name of Jesus. Na, 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 na. What up, Jake? Na, 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 na. I had to go get my registration today, so now I officially have like my legit registration. I like that. I've been sitting in my truck quite differently now. I used to sit really high, and now I sit kind of low because I feel a little bit more comfortable driving my big old truck. Yeah, it's the power steering fluid for sure, I think. I know the vegan's live. I know she's been live. I know she's been on a fucking crash out. I know. It's been going on. I've been getting texts about it. I've been hearing about it. I know. Okay? We're going to get to it. I just want to speak the name of Jesus. Sorry. I speak Jesus. Ooh, you know what actually sounds good? Because I have to go on the way home. Shake Shack. I'm going to get some Shake Shack. Ooh, Shake Shack. Let me order it. I have to pull over to order it. Shake Shack. Let me ask my dad if he wants anything from Shake Shack. Do you want anything from Shake Shack? I'm gonna go to Shake Shack. Thank you for the bacon. If I get $50, I'll turn the camera on. Or should I get Chipotle? Should I get Chipotle or Shake Shack? Chipotle or Shake Shack? I think I'm going to get Chipotle. Chipotle. Ole, 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 ole. Chicky boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we already know. Chipotle. I haven't had Chipotle in mad long. Chipotlation. Chipotlation. Maybe my dad will want some. Build your own. Feeds 4 to 6 people. That's cool. That's cool or whatever. I get a veggie bowl with white rice, pinto beans, no guacamole, fresh tomato salsa, roasted corn salsa with extra corn salsa, a little bit of sour cream, light on the sour cream, a lot of cheese, some romaine lettuce, and then we get the tortilla on the side. Feeling hot. And I want to get a kid's quesadilla because I love their quesadillas. I really do. I love their quesadillas. They make the best quesadillas in the world. Add another menu item. Of course I'm going to. Kids meal. A kid's quesadilla. Kids quesadilla. No rice. Kids chips. We'll always love Big Papa. Is that right? Where's my menu? Where's my order? Sorry. I don't have a payment added. All right, we're going to listen to vegan. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you guys are just sitting there listening to nothing. Let's go to Vegan Pistriot, the pissiest pisser in the land.
Oh God, oh God, oh God.
Oh God, oh God is right.
Oh yes, hold on. Gotta shut you motherfuckers up. Sorry, not sorry. I think another boogie stayed the night last night and I didn't even know that was a thing.
That's weird.
Like you know. And so, what am I doing, guys? Getting the pink off my face because I used Abby's fucking dye again.
I don't believe that that's Abby's dye. I believe she used human dye on her dog.
Again. But you know what works? My foundation.
This is so funny.
Let's just pray, guys. Let's just hope for my face and like, yeah. What's up? What's up? What's up? How are you doing? I see one in here. Happy Black Friday, you consumerist pieces of shit. Have you spent money on things that don't matter lately?
Have you? Oh, that's right. You don't have a job.
Money on things that matter, but I'm not getting any.
You don't have a job. You don't have anything.
You know, luckily, reality hits eventually. So lots of good things going. None of you will know any of it at all, ever. Probably. If I don't
okay, whatever you like. We don't really care.
Even being vague about it with the people
really
that
don't
I do.
care
So,
about your supposed good news.
Right. Anyway, let's get this Pinkerton off of me, and then I'm gonna do Abby's nails. And then when you guys want to start appreciating me for a streamer that I actually am, because, you know, this many people stalk me for free, so you can donate if you want to.
No one's donating
to
you. Nobody is donating to you. Sorry.
You do need to understand that, so, like, make it a good one. But I'm going to put on my Bluetooth, and then I am either going to put on Desperate Housewives, or I'm going to put on... Because
you're a desperate wannabe housewife that you'll never be that.
Sorry about that one. I really could care less. Like, it's my happy place. Styles and Lydia, baby. You know,
grow
honestly,
up a little bit.
I didn't have a healthy relationship
like grow up just a little
for such a long time. And then when I fell into fucking here's the thing, my mom was a really bitter, like angry. She wanted to like be with her high school sweetheart, and she like resented my father. I think what it is my mom just thought she deserved better, like than she was able to fucking possibly be interested in.
Also, then you and your mom have a lot in common.
So that being said, like, I think that, like, oh shit, I lost my train of thought. Oh god, I was gonna break it up into a whole generational situation,
get my food.
But I lost it. Sorry.
Ole.
Generational issues that, like, I didn't even realize.
Generational issues, guys.
Not just me, and I don't think it's quite fair to say that it's our parents' fault. But it is at this point with a lot of situations I'm seeing with Zoomers and Millennials where our parents are literally just like, they couldn't have taught us a lot, because why would they? They're numb and dumb. They're the consumerist age group. Young Gen X and older Gen X and young Boomer. Older Boomers have more. So I had
my parents are Boomers.
One of my best friends in Phoenix, her father died, and I started nannying.
Are you really so for real right now? You're disgusting. Like, you're disgusting. Ew. Guys, I have cool things to talk about, but I'll talk about them later.
For her, which was amazing, and I really, oh god, she's going through a lot right now. But anyways, her father had her set up completely financially ready to go. She knew and understood finances. You know what? I had a mother that literally never paid her bills, to the point where when I was even in Ohio, it was still this bad. So your mom never paid her bills, but she was able to pay your bills? Make that make sense, because that literally makes no sense. So your mom was responsible enough to pay your bills, but not responsible enough to pay her own? I don't believe it. Sorry, not buying it. Really opened the door to a fucking, I opened the door to a debt collector saying her fucking, shit was gonna get... What is going on out there? Sorry.
Debt collectors don't come to your house. You open the door to a debt collector. What is this, 1942? No, the fuck you didn't. No, the fuck you didn't. Debt collectors aren't coming to your fucking house, you lying sack of shit. You are a fucking liar. A debt collector showed up to my house and they were going to take the stuff away, but I don't know what they were going to take.
I opened the door to a debt collector saying her fucking, shit was gonna get...
So you remember that a debt collector came to your house, but you just don't remember what they were collecting? Sure, Jan, sure.
What is going on out there? Sorry. Anyways, no, the responsibilities of our parents are different than ours, is the reality. And that's what we have to fucking contend with as a whole brand new generation. We're basically left to our own defenses. We don't even have people in office or law right now our age. Like, social media gen and younger guys. Like, I'm serious. Like,
what?
We all need to fucking work on this as, like, potential future parents, already parents.
You're never gonna be a parent! You're never gonna be a parent! Sorry, you missed the boat, bitch! You will never be a parent, and thank God for that! Oh my God! Most millennials, by the way, have kids at this point. Most millennials are parents. Dumb bitch. You're behind. You're behind. Shut up, Bronco.
This is what our kids have to fucking live with. And, like, we're the ones who get to establish if this is going to be accepted or not, how things are going online or in income. And that's why the free speech thing is such a big deal to me, because the free speech is not chasing someone off because your opinion matters more than the facts to that person.
Dumb bitch, that's exactly what free speech means. Free speech means I have the right to say whatever the fuck I want to say, true or not, and if you don't like it, you don't get to listen to it, you stupid bitch! Like, that's literally free speech. I have the freedom to speak my opinions freely. That is literally free speech, you dumb, stupid scallywag. Just because my fucking speech hurts your feelings, that doesn't mean that I don't get to say it. That means you don't have to listen to it, stupid ass.
Okay, nobody's a fly on anyone's wall. It doesn't really work that way. That's not reality. Figure it out, you psychos. Okay?
You figure it out.
A lot of you are going to really hate yourselves in the future when more laws do come up and you're silenced more by other people than just myself.
She's trying to take away our free speech.
But
she's the problem in this world.
Yeah, I don't know. There is a
my feelings matter more than your free speech. No, bitch. I'm not going to circumvent my free speech to fucking cater to your fucking feelings. You don't have to listen to me. You don't have to fucking tune in to the fucking Big T fucking comedy hour, bitch. You don't have to listen to me. You choose to listen to me because I'm that fucking good. But you don't have to listen to me, and my speech will never stop because your feelings are hurt. Get thicker skin or get the fuck up off the internet.
Kind of dissonance with the older age group, so they're like, well, it doesn't matter if we don't understand and can't teach you. You should figure it out. Why don't you have it figured out? Sorry, we're older and we got like credit cards that we could pay off and like totally, we got microwaves and we got cable everywhere, and we're just a consumer generation that never actually...
Yo, dumb bitch, it's not our fault that your credit is fucked up because you took out fucking loans and didn't pay them. Like, that's your fault. That is legitimately your fault. Dumbass.
We had to create or earn or build. We're the actual projectors that told...
I'm sorry, but like this idea that like generations before us didn't work and they just consumed is bullshit. That's bullshit. The generations before us built this country. They built what we currently enjoy now. The problem is that people like Vegan don't want to work. They don't want to do anything. They want other people to fix their problems for them. Her whole mentality is, you have extra money, so you should give it to me because I don't have money. She's a socialist, guys. She is legitimately a socialist. She feels like because other people work harder and they have more, that they should give it to her because she doesn't have it. That is not how the world works. We live in a capitalist society. If you want something, you got to work for it. You don't get to lay around doing nothing and say, gimme, gimme, gimme. I mean, if you want to do that in America, you at least have to pop out kids and get on welfare, okay? You have to at least do that, which I don't think is cool either, but if you want to lay around and do absolutely nothing, at the bare minimum, you got to pop out a couple of kids so you can get that fucking welfare, which is gross, but, you know.
Our kids, they were the fucking trophy kids. Actually, speaking of how many narcissistic young boomer and
everyone who doesn't agree with vegan is a narcissist. That's not narcissism, guys. That's not narcissism, blaming literally everyone else for the circumstances that you create. That's not narcissism at all. Why would that be narcissism? I can't handle the truth, so let's stop it.
Older Gen X parents I'm seeing this with seems to be a pretty common occurrence and issue. It's not just me.
No,
and
it's
then
just
I talk to other people about it and they say the same shit. So I don't know.
She didn't speak to any people about it. You know what she did? She watched a video. She watched a video on YouTube. That's what she did. She watched a video on YouTube, and in Vegan's mind, that's talking to other people about it. Like, what? Okay,
and
girl.
I don't know. Maybe my age.
I'm not.
It's just so fucking digitally, emotionally, you know, sensitive. I think what it is there's a lot of judges, there's a lot of cops. And what I was saying, I posted that clip of, who was it? Fucking one of those big streamers got arrested. And I was watching a blackout, and you know who. And I literally had nothing to do with any of those arrests. Like, all my life, I had nothing to do with that. Or the ticket or whatever. I found out about it a day or two later, actually. And people talked to me like, did you see that? Or did you do that? And I'm like, literally, what are you talking about? No, all my life, no. What I'm seeing, though, is just a bunch of fucking, like, older generations that are still in office and law, and they don't know what the fuck to do. Yes. They're like, look, this is wild. I'm sorry. And then they just stare at you kind of like that. Which is why what I did in law is so critical.
Oh my God, you didn't do anything. Like, we don't know. Do you know, like, and I know this for a fact because when I was, okay, so when this whole fucking online shenanigans started, right? And people started going real life on me. Do you know what every single law enforcement agency said to me? Get off the internet. Ma'am, if you just stop watching these people, it'll stop. And they're right for the most part, except for the people that go real life. But Vegan does not have anyone going real life on her. She doesn't have anyone really pulling up on her, trying to get her fired and all these things. Like, she could very easily ignore and not listen, but she chooses to because life doesn't make sense for her unless she's a perpetual victim. Like, I can't stress this fact enough that law enforcement looks at people like, well, why don't you just log the fuck off and it might go away if you do that. That's what they say. That's how they feel. They're confused as to why we won't just get the fuck up off the internet. I mean, valid. Well, I'm just gonna pull here like this person was. I don't know where the fuck else to go. Let me go get my food. I'll be right back. You guys could listen to her while I get my food.
I really want to kind of just really kind of change my content tune to just bring awareness to like
I
a
can't
couple
go yet
of
because my
things.
food's not ready yet.
I don't know if I can get any real legit creators that would want to reach out to me, but I'm trying actually. And if I don't get other people to collab on these topics, I will just make more content about them myself. But right now I'm just kind of in the discovery phase, you know, kind of figuring things out, kind of realizing a lot that I didn't understand, including like how I defended my mother for so long. And now I just see
all that information for 3 people. This information. Yeah.
Yo, I think I'm gonna start really making fun of fucking Scribbles. I think I'm really gonna start making fun of fucking Scribbles. You know, since he doesn't like people talking about him, well, you have a new person that's gonna start talking about you, you fucking loser. You fucking deadbeat, fucking scumbag, low-life piece of shit. Why don't you go fucking cheat on your fucking wife a little bit more, you fucking scumbag? Low-life fucking vegan, the fucking male version of vegan patriot. You fucking vagina-having pussy.
All that information are 3 people's information now. You know? Cats and her son. I feel like I need to call Katz's son and tell Katz's son.
How about this? You call Katz's son, I'm gonna reach out to your son and I'm gonna interview him on my channel, you fucking pussy. How about that? How about that? Reach out to a chatter's son and watch me get your fucking son on my YouTube channel, you fucking bitch. Fucking clown. Y'all got this shit fucked up. Thinking that y'all are gonna fucking go after chatters because y'all can't handle the fuck shit that you put on the fucking internet. Reach out to Kat's son and I'm gonna reach out to your son. I'm gonna give him a platform to tell the world what a fucking deadbeat loser you are. You fucking scumbag. You low-life degenerate piece of fucking shit. Why don't you threaten people again with your wife? Because I'll be the one to, ooh, bitch. I'll be the one. Telling all these fucking young-ass girls that your fucking loser fucking wife is gonna beat them up. Let me see her try. Let me see her try to put her hand on any one of these young girls. I'll catch a flight so motherfucking quick. Clown. Why don't you go fucking worry about your life that's falling apart, your marriage that's falling apart? Go fucking suck on some more fucking nitrous, you fucking loser. Out here fucking harassing women and children and trying to fucking contact people's children like the fucking predator that you fucking are. Clown. No! I'm gonna flip out. Now I have to call them. Because I'm not going all the way to fucking Conville. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm not getting Chipotle. I'm pissed off now. I don't understand why it would fucking send my order to a fucking... I'm about to flip out. I really am about to fucking flip out. All I
the
want
patterns of abuse, and it's really sad. And like, I do also see how, like, in a narcissistic household, like the narcissist, what she would do is, like, if my dad or grandma would try to like back me up, well, you saw what happened to my dad. He didn't get to come home for 3 years. Why would he want to stoke that flame with her again and protect me? He loves her, not me. I'm just being honest. Like, I'm not being like emotional about it. I'm not being an asshole. I'm just being like, dude, these are things that are pretty clearly not just me, not my family. It is a generational nuance, and then the legal shit, you know, without... I want to see people really give a fuck about making changes for the better in a world that we have an opportunity to control that narrative with now. And you don't just get to like terrorize people on the internet. This is how people make income.
Oh my fucking
we all
God.
have our opportunity to speak. The only real free speech is everyone being able to feel comfortable and safe by speaking their opinions. You don't just get to say the sky is yellow and chase off blue skyers because you don't want to look at the blue sky. It doesn't really work that way. That's why laws are important, although I hate the cops too, trust that. I also noticed, this is a big deal. This is a big deal. Sorry, we're killing time. I'm talking at you, not with...
I'm sorry, but I'm getting really upset. This is fucking crazy, bro. This is actually insane that they will not let me contact... I have no way to contact anyone right now. Like, at all. I don't want to order another. I don't want... Yo. I'm getting so pissed. This is crazy. Yeah, chat with Pepper is not fucking working. It's pissing me off. Because now I don't even want to eat. Now I just want to fucking go home. This is ridiculous. They won't refund me. They will not refund me. They're like, we can't refund you. They won't. They're telling me they won't refund me. They're unable to avoid it. No, it's not DoorDash. I made it directly with Chipotle, and they're fucking giving me an issue. They're like, you have to place a new order in order for us to void the other order. And then, no, like, I don't want food anymore. I want to fucking go home. And a fucking person just pulls next to me. This is a great idea. This is a smart fucking idea. I'm getting so fucking annoyed.
Thank you for calling Chipotle customer care.
Could you tell me why you're calling?
Refund.
Is this about a catering order?
No.
Please stay on the line after your call to take a brief 2-question survey. Please hold while we transfer your call. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance purposes. Hello, thank you for calling Chipotle customer care. This is Christina. Am I speaking with?
Carissa Tabona.
Carissa, how can I help you?
I placed an order online for food. I drove to come pick it up, and when I got here, they said that they didn't have my food. So I went back and I looked, and it was sent to the wrong location, a location that I've never been to. I don't know where it is, and I don't live anywhere around. So I came back into my car to try to handle it, and it's taking me a half hour just to get a refund.
I see. I'm really sorry to hear that your order is placed to the wrong store. No worries, I'll do my best to help here. May I know the order confirmation number, please?
Sure, just give me 1 second. Let me go to the email. It's NE52A9.
I'm sorry? Kennedy Nancy? order.
I don't want to place a new order. I just want to get refunded. I want to go home. I don't want to place a new order. I placed an order. I came to come pick up my food. It's not here. And now I just want to go home because I'm aggravated. I don't want to get food anymore. I just want to be refunded. That makes absolutely no sense that you can't refund me for food that I'm not getting. But you guys sent it to the wrong store. I didn't send it to the wrong store. I didn't do that. You guys did that. So now I have to go and dispute a charge with my bank just because you won't refund me $18 for food that I never got. Can I speak to a supervisor, please? So then what do I do? Because I've been sitting here for a half hour. So what do I do? What do I do to clear this up? Because I want to go home. So I have to charge my credit card again. So I have to charge my credit card again so that you'll release the funds that I originally paid for food that I don't have. That's what you're telling me. I just want to be clear. I just want to be clear on what I have to do. So I have to now charge my credit card twice. Twice I have to charge my credit card just so that I can get the food that I already paid for because you guys won't refund me. So that I don't get beat in this situation, I now have to have 2 charges on my credit card. Explain to me how that makes sense, please. Excuse me? Yeah, and now you want me to charge again for food that I don't have, so I have to pay twice just so that I can receive one payment. That makes no sense. I don't have money to place another order. I don't have money to Hello, I do not have the money to place another order. I had $20. I placed a $20 food order. I don't have any more money to place another order. So now what do I do? Okay, so I need to speak to a supervisor because I don't have money to place another order. I need to speak to a supervisor because I don't have money to place another order. Thank you. Like, I don't have another $20 to fucking waste on food right now. Like, I didn't even have the $20 to begin with, but I'm like, oh, I'm hungry. I'm out. Let me get something to eat. And now I'm not even fucking hungry anymore. Like, now I'm genuinely not fucking hungry. I'm aggravated and I'm annoyed. And I just got fucking another overdraft charge. For what? For what now? No, there's no way. I didn't get overdraft charged. There's $40 in my account. Jesus Christmas. Am I wrong? Like, am I being wrong right now? I feel like I'm right. I feel like I'm right. I feel like I'm justified. Like, am I wrong? I don't have another $20 on my fucking card right now. I don't. And this fucking asshole next to me. The only way that this is going to work is if they put the order through without me paying for it, because I don't have more money to pay them again. At least I have fucking money to manage. The fuck? Imagine coming in here and trying to fucking clock me when you don't have a fucking pot to piss in or a fucking window to throw it out of, and you're gonna try to talk about how I manage money? Guarantee you I manage it better than you. So there's that. I kind of love that I'm sitting here with a black screen doing nothing but talking about Chipotle. And there's 52 people in here. Like, so, oh my God. So excited. Did you hear a rage about... Yes.
Thank you so much for waiting. I'm still waiting for the supervisor to assist you. They are assisting other guests as of this time. Are you willing to wait?
Yeah, I mean, I have no other option. Like I said, I do not have the money to place another order, so there's nothing that I can do. I don't have any more money to place another order. It will get declined.
All right. I understand. Please stay in the line again.
Thank you. I'm gonna be sitting here for a fucking hour waiting for this bullshit. Yo, these people drive like insane people. Is there a way to place an online order without paying for it? Let's see. If I could do that, then I'll do that. I gotta go get gas. Could you suck a dick a little bit? Yo, these apps are fucking everything up, dude. I swear to God. I knew the second that the lady was like, nah, like, she was like, what's your name? I knew my shit was wrong. How is this more than the other one was?
Anonymous sent $50 here. This should help.
Holy shit. Oh, I think because I put it. No, it's still that much. What the fucking crap and shit? Maybe I only got one quesadilla or something before. I don't fucking know. Yes.
We'll connect you down with one of our supervisors, okay?
Thank you. I did it. No, I didn't. It won't let me pay at pickup. This is crazy. Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna give up. Like they got me all the way fucked up. They got me all the way fucked up. But since somebody donated, I'm gonna pay for it again, because I feel like that's why the person donated. So, oh wait.
Installation specialist here in Chipotle. I'm speaking with Gary.
Yes. I just want to let you know, I tried to place the order.
Okay.
I tried to place another order and pay at pickup because I don't have the money to place another order, and it will not allow me to even do that. They won't let me do anything. Like, so I need the refund because I can't even place a new order.
I understand that you want the refund because this order was placed in the wrong location. Unfortunately, we cannot process a refund unless you have a new order to the correct location.
I'm trying to place the new order and it will not take. Okay, and I am trying to place another order and it will not let me pay at pickup. So what am I supposed to do?
Oh, you can please, go to the restaurant to place an order. I'm going to send you a message in your email.
No, I don't.
You can attach the
There's a
message.
huge ass line. I don't feel like going and standing on a line after I just sat here for 45 minutes on the phone. Like, I don't feel like going and doing that. So now I have to go stand on a line to order food. Like, that's crazy to me.
I understand that. Anyway, I'm sorry. As much as I love, we don't have an option to refund this unless you have a new order to the correct location.
Again, I am trying to place an order. It won't let me place the order. It will not. I will literally never. I'm going to dispute this with my credit card company. I'm not paying for this, and I will never eat at Chipotle again. You fucking suck. You suck. I hope you know you fucking suck. I am so annoyed. I am so annoyed. I am so fucking annoyed right now. I am so annoyed. I don't even want to get Chipotle now. I don't even want to get Chipotle now. I'm going to go, I'm going to pay for this. I'm going to pay for this now, and I'm going to get my refund. I'm going to pay for it. I'm going to pay for it with my own fucking money. Because, you know, and I will literally never eat at Chipotle again. Never again. This will be my last Chipotle. Last motherfucking Chipotle ever. I'm never going to eat at this bitch-ass fucking place again in my life. It won't even let me add a fucking payment now, bro. I'm getting so aggravated. No, I'm going to dispute it with my credit card. I'll get it back. No, I wasn't fighting with these people. I was fighting with somebody else. I was going to pay with my fucking debit card. Why not? Just fucking... Oh, wait, I don't know my... That's totally not a spot, but go off. That's totally not a spot. Go off. Bless you. All right, now. No, I'm going to get my money back right now. I'm going to get my money back right now. I gotta get the fucking... Where's this pepper bitch? I hate life, bro. No, I don't hate life. I just hate this shit. Like, it's so dumb. I'm gonna get my money back right now. Just fuck my life, right? Somebody listening to Donna Summers out here. Now I have to fucking figure this shit out. What up, Jake? What's the other order? Bro, I gotta pee. Oh my god, I'm gonna pee. Nah, I don't gotta pee that bad. Just a little. Like, I never had such terrible customer service in my life. Like, honestly, like, true story, I never had to deal with anything like that in my life. We can't refund you until you place another order. Suck a dick a little bit. Like, that was crazy to me. All right, sort it out already. I'm freezing my fucking ass off in this car. Because it shut off because I was sitting here for so long. Come on! What is going on, bro? Just ... Let's listen to this dumb bitch while we're waiting.
Oh, yeah. Hold on a moment.
Vegan has no idea what real problems are.
We're gonna get the grease out of my hair, even though it's not greasy. I just washed it. I just fucking
I got
washed it.
bacon.
And do you know how hard it is with this pink hair dye to wash your fucking
Thank you
hair? Just
for the
saying,
bacon.
it's hard,
Thank
man.
you
Not
for the
easy.
bacon. Thank you for the bacon. Thank you for the bacon.
Because you want to have damage control so the paint doesn't get everywhere. Okay, I need to turn on my Bluetooth, sorry. I should put on some music too before I do that. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold on, I'll be right back. Won't stay on unless there's like a consistent audio coming out of it. So if you want to leave me a dono, go for it. Otherwise, I don't have to talk to you. Thank you for viewing me though. Thank you for the AdSense. But we're just killing time right now.
This is insane.
See what we got here. There is no yellow sky. The only yellow sky that exists is when the sun is filtering onto the clouds, and the blue sky, which is by itself blue. That's why you can't take multiple things that are like next to each other and act like they're all wanted, right? So I was next to a pile of literal shit for 2 years. I am not that. Although you guys try to make me that, which is wild and weird because it's obviously literally not the case.
You definitely are that.
Let's just get a little real here. Let's just get a little real. Oops, didn't mean to do that one. Didn't mean to do that one. Yeah, just because there's a yellow sun next to a blue sky doesn't make the blue sky actually yellow. You do get that, right? They're different entities. They might be next to each other. That's the whole point I'm trying to make, though. You can have an adjacent reality. It doesn't make it reality. Like, I'm so sorry. It's just that's why I won my case. I'll be frank with that one. Actually, more than one. But what did I just say that? I digress.
You never digress. I digress. You literally never fucking digress. You just say you're gonna digress, but you don't digress. You never digress.
So, how was your guys' Thanksgiving? Oh wait, I don't care. Sorry. Did I just say that? My bad. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How's it going? Don't care either way.
It seems like you do care.
No, that's a lie. I care about a decent amount of you on here, honestly. A lot of you I don't, though, to be frank. A lot of you just pay me to be obsessive nobodies, which is fine with me at this point, but... Oh, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I just got a job. Are you kidding me? That's really annoying. Ugh. Okay, so...
I can't get my food until it's 5:30.
I gotta put pants on.
I'm so tempted to go in the mall and shop because I'm so aggravated. I know that'll make me feel better, but I'm being
Yeah, maybe we'll take you guys with us, but I'm not telling you which job I'm working. That's a fact. And I'll black you out. And I'll mute you. Maybe.
How are you gonna bitch and complain about how, oh, the internet took all my gig abs, the internet took all my gig abs, but then the second that you have the opportunity to go work a fucking gig ab, you bring the internet. Don't cry when you lose your fucking job again. Don't cry, bish.
I gotta get dressed though. Alright, I gotta finish my hair too. I gotta leave in the next 5 or 6 minutes.
I have really shitty service where I'm at. Sorry, guys.
You have no idea what I can make work and what I can make happen. I do. I know it better than you. And I love that because you people hate yourselves. Honestly, it's so fucking obvious. Or I should say, some people have actually hit me up to tell me that they're appreciative of my streams, and I'm sorry I'm not more present for you guys. Honestly, I really actually am. I know we're all going through something. But when I go through hard parts...
She went to Chipotle and got a kid's meal.
Let the world pick it apart. I know someone else did, but that was why I won my case, so that you guys couldn't enable that any further.
Look at what this thing looks
My
like.
privacy is mine. Suck it up.
Look at this thing.
You don't have a life.
Look at this fucking thing.
I'm going to do that with my own again. Wham. Wham.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! She's doing this thing! Bro, stop watching me. Stop fucking watching me, bro. Stop taking my isms. Bro, she's doing this thing now. She's doing this thing now. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Oh my god!
So there's that. My own again. Wham. Oh yeah.
She's even doing my faces!
So there's that.
Vegan, you will never, ever be like me, bitch. Not unless you figure it the fuck out. The nerve of you to...
Doesn't it hurt to see someone who's not you get back on track with their life when you want?
What are you getting back on track? What?
Either?
What are you getting back on track? Your fucking hair? No.
Don't want to do that. Not my fucking fault. Not gonna be your scapegoat anymore, freaks. Yeah, put pants on now, motherfucker. Do I not want to put pants on? I don't.
You have blonde hair, by the way, but using a black eyebrow pencil.
I don't know if we're gonna take Abby or not today. I haven't figured that out yet. I asked Purple if his dad could watch her today, but we'll see.
A black eyebrow pencil.
But yeah, I really want to do a lot of more content on discussions on the world as a cyber world. Also the chronic illness issue that got me into all this.
Cyber world is not real. This is the problem with Gen Z. She wants to be Gen Z so motherfucking bad. So we're just going to put her in the Gen Z category. Like, there's a whole real world out there, babe. There's a whole motherfucking real fucking world out there. We should go. I'm gone! I'm gone! Freezing basin season. I'm so cold. Holy shit.
I believe that's older millennial or zennial right before I was born, because
she's literally making things up.
The amount of ingredients and vaccines probably caused a lot of problems. I don't have a hell of a lot of research on that, but I did do a lot before I got into politics.
The vaccines cause
also,
autism because vegans
for
said
whatever
so.
Cause, there is an increase in chronic illness with young age groups.
No,
And
yous are
that's
just
one issue
hypochondriacs.
that no one wants to talk about. The mental health issue everyone talks
Are we gonna
about, nobody
drive?
does anything
Are we
about.
just gonna sit here all night
Obviously,
and fucking
worked
look
so
at the
hard to try to have
ambiance?
access to that. You guys did so much to try to remove that access
Oh,
to
okay.
me. It still isn't working.
This person
but
is
it's
just sitting
gross that you
there
even
for the
tried.
fuck of it. Good to know.
Everyone has a right to mental health, and I definitely need it.
Great
And
job.
I should have had it much sooner than
Great
this.
job.
But all of
You're a
you guys
fucking
make
asshole.
it harder instead of really seriously
You're a dickhead.
actually caring.
You're a
You just
fucking
wanna be told
dickhead.
You're right. You don't want
You're a
help. You don't
fucking
want to give
jerk off.
advice. Your advice is I'm right, you're wrong. Doesn't make it right or wrong. It just makes it your advice. It's an
Yeah, stand in the middle of the street some more. Stand in the middle of the street. Stand in the middle of the street. It's awesome. Stand in the middle of the street. Oh, I'm on the curb. I'm on the curb.
But
Because people are just walking in front of fucking cars, you know.
In society,
You know, we don't care about our life today.
how
We're
we
just
wanna
gonna walk in front
structure
of
our
cars.
system
Sorry, I'm not even
to
listening to
protect
this
both
bitch.
adults and children online, because there's an income thing here.
Sorry,
We also
let's
need
go
to talk
back.
about
We have to go back
accountability.
because she's just saying things.
Gen corner were a little different, but
We're only like 4
Yeah,
minutes in
basically,
and
like,
she's
the
just
chronic-
saying things.
oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Oh God is right.
Oh yes.
Oh God is right,
Shut
bitch.
you motherfuckers up.
If you guys want me to react to you, I suggest you donate because
I
I can't
think
pay
another
attention to
cookie
chat.
stick in there
Okay, as a matter of
last
fact,
night. I didn't even know
chat
that
is
was a
off.
thing.
Chat is off while I drive.
I didn't even
I'm
know
not
that was a
looking at
cookie.
chat. It's completely off. It's video only mode. You want me to respond to you? You
What am I
donate.
doing, guys?
And I'm not on some vegan shit. I'm on some safety shit.
Because
So I'm just being
I
safe.
use Abby's fucking die again in my fucking. I use Abby's die again, but you know what works?
Your dog has open sores, you repugnant cunt. Let's dye my dog. She has open sores. That's
great,
cool.
guys. Let's just hope for the best that the paint gets away from my face and like.
It looks terrible. That pink looks so fucking bad.
What's up? What's up? What's up? How are you doing? I see one in here. Good after. Happy Black Friday, you consumerist pieces of shit. Have you
Why are we consumerist pieces of shit when you are the person that is constantly consuming? Why are we consumerist pieces of shit when you're constantly consuming and you don't contribute back anything? You're a consumer that doesn't work. Like, the nerve of you. Yo, if unmitigated gall was a person, vegan patriot.
spend money on things that don't matter?
Like you? Let's go buy bikinis that you can't wear in water in the winter, by the way. But you want to talk about things that don't matter? Because last time I checked, I'm not out here buying bikinis that you can't wear in water during the winter. Fucking idiot bitch. The nerve of you.
Oh, well, I've actually spent money on things that matter, but I'm not getting any credit for it. But like, you know.
What have you spent money on that matters? Besides these ugly bathing suits that you keep on purchasing? Like, Name one thing. An eyeshadow stick that you use as cover up?
Luckily, reality hits eventually.
You don't live in reality.
So,
Like,
lots of
there's
things
no
that none of
reality.
you will know any of it.
What?
Ever, probably, if I don't want you to. And I'm even being vague about it with the people that I do know. So,
She's being vague, guys. We won't know.
anyways, let's get this pink Pinkerton off of me. And I want to do Abby's nails.
I guarantee you she
then
never gets
when
around to
you guys
doing
want to
anything for
start
Abby.
appreciating me for a streamer that I actually am, because, you know,
You better appreciate her,
people
y'all.
stalk me for free. So, you can donate if you want to talk to me. Go for it. If it's inappropriate, I don't have to listen though. You do need to understand that. So, like, make it a good one. But I'm going to put on my Bluetooth, and then I am either going to put on Desperate Housewives, or I'm going to put on
Oh shit! I left my book at
some Teen
work.
Wolf. Yeah,
I
sorry,
think.
not sorry about that
I
one.
think.
I
I don't
really could
remember.
care less. Like, it's my happy place. Styles and Lydia, baby. You know, honestly, like, I didn't have a healthy relationship of male and
Okay,
female
now
for
you're
a
back.
long time. And then when I fell into fucking,
You're back.
here's the thing, my mom was a really bitter,
I
like,
could see you guys
angry. She wanted to, like, be with her high school sweetheart, and she, like, resented my father. I think what it is my mom just thought she deserved better, like, than she was able to
That's kind of like you. You think that you deserve better, but you don't want to work for it.
fucking possibly.
Like, I think that I deserve better, but the difference between me and you is, well, it's not even that I think I deserve better. I know that I deserve better. And not only do I deserve better, but my child deserves better. My family deserves better. They deserve better from me. And that's why I want to do better. I know that I deserve better. And because I know that I deserve better, I am going to work harder to do and be better.
be interested in giving
It
herself.
starts with you.
So,
Should I
that
get
being
gas
said,
today
like,
or tomorrow? I'm gonna get it tomorrow. I don't feel like
I
going
think that,
anywhere.
like,
I'll get gas mañana. I still have a quarter of a tank.
I was
I'm
gonna
okay.
break it up into a whole generational situation.
Oh
but
my
I
God,
lost
the
it.
generational
Sorry.
shit. I
I've been watching
can't.
like so much lately on fucking generational issues that, like, I didn't even realize was not just me. And I don't think it's quite fair to say that it's our parents' fault, but it is at this point with a lot of situations I'm seeing with Zoomers and Millennials where our parents are literally just like, they couldn't have taught us a lot, because why would they? They're numb and dumb. They're the consumerist age group, young Gen X and older Gen X and young Boomer. Older Boomers have more. So I had one of my best friends in Phoenix, her father died, and I started nannying for her, which was amazing. And I really, she's going through a lot right now. But anyways, her father had her set up completely financially ready to go. She knew and understood finances. You know what? I had a mother that literally never paid her bills, to the point where when I was even in Ohio, it was still this bad. I literally opened the door.
I'm trying to understand how her mom didn't pay her own bills, but yet her mom paid Vegan's bills for years. Vegan's parents paid her bills for literal years, but they didn't pay their own bills? Like, make that make sense. It doesn't.
To a fucking
I want to point out.
I opened the door to
I want to point out again that debt collectors aren't showing up to your house. Okay, debt collectors aren't showing up to your crib now, unless they're coming to like repo your car or something like that. But like debt collectors, no, they're not pulling up to your house. Little girls aren't answering the doors to debt collectors, by the way, you fucking lying sack of shit. Do you know how to tell the truth? Because I'm at this point, I don't think that you do. I think that the truth, you're just incapable of being honest.
collector saying her fucking shit was gonna get.
Her shit, by the way.
What is going on?
Her
Sorry.
shit.
Anyways, no.
Her shit
The
was gonna get
responsibilities of our
taken away.
parents are different than ours. Is the reality, and that's what we have to fucking contend with. As a whole brand new generation, we're basically left to our own defenses.
What?
We don't even have people in office or law right now our age. Like social media gen and younger guys. Like, I'm serious. Like,
Nothing that she says
we
is
all
making
need
sense.
to fucking work on this as, like, potential future parents, already parents. Like, this is what our kids have to fucking live with.
You will
And,
never
like,
have
we're the
kids.
ones who
Thank
get to
God.
establish if this is going to be accepted
Thank
or not,
God.
how things are going online, or in income. And that's why the free speech thing is such a big deal to me, because the free speech is not chasing someone off because your opinion matters more than the facts to that person. Okay, nobody's a fly on anyone's wall. It doesn't really work that way. That's not reality. Figure it out, you psychos. Okay, think a lot of you are going to really hate yourselves in the future when more laws do come up and you're silenced more by other people than just myself.
No.
This
is America.
Yeah, I don't know. There is a
like it, go to
cognitive
Europe.
dissonance with the older age group.
Like, if
so
you
they're
can't
well,
handle...
It doesn't matter if we don't understand and can't teach you. You should figure it out. Why don't you have it figured out? Sorry, we're older and we got like credit cards that we could pay off and like totally, you know, we got microwaves and we got cable everywhere.
Dumb bitch, you could get credit cards and pay them off, but the thing with you is that you got credit cards, you maxed them out, and then you never paid them off. And now you're mad because you can't get any more money that you can't fucking not pay back. Like, you have the same access to credit cards that anyone's ever had. In fact, you probably have access to more credit cards. Like, you're dumb. The stuff that you're saying is unintelligent and really retarded. You sound really dumb.
You should figure it out. Why don't you have it figured out? Sorry, we're older and we got like credit cards that we could pay off and like totally, you know, we got microwaves and we got cable everywhere, and we're just a consumer generation that never actually had to create or earn or build. We're the actual projectors that told our kids they were the fucking trophy kids.
I'm sorry, but like, I look at my dad, and my dad created and built a lot. Okay? So you're talking shit about a generation that worked hard for everything that they have. Like, my dad created and built a lot. So maybe your parents are fucking lazy do-nothings, but I don't see that in mine.
Actually, speaking of how many narcissistic young boomer and older Gen X parents I'm seeing this with, seems to be a pretty common occurrence and issue. It's not just me. And then I talk to other people about it and they say the same shit. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe my age group is just so fucking digitally, emotionally, you know, sensitive. I don't know. I think what it is there's a lot of judges, there's a lot of cops. And what I was saying, I posted that clip of, who was it? Fucking one of those big streamers got arrested. And I was watching a blackout, and you know who, and I literally had nothing to do with any of those arrests. Like, all my life, I had nothing to do with that, or the ticket, or whatever. I found out about it a day or two later, actually, and people talked to
am
me,
I
like,
banned from Chipotle?
Like, did you do that? And I'm like, literally, what are you talking about? No, all my life, no. What I'm seeing, though, is just a bunch of fucking, like, older generations that are still in office and law, and they don't know what the fuck to do. They're like, look, this is wild, I'm sorry. And then they just stare at you kind of like that.
I'm backing up,
so
homie.
critical.
You got it.
Really
You got it.
Really kind of change my content tune to just bring awareness to like a couple of things. I don't know if I can get any real legit creators that would want to reach out to me, but I'm trying.
Don't hit the garage door. Don't hit the garage door.
Topics. I will just make more content about myself. So right now I'm just kind of in the discovery phase, you know? Kind of figuring things out, kind of realizing a lot that I didn't understand, including like how I defended my mother for so long. And now.
All right. Dusty Bibles. I'm sorry, I'm getting out of my car now, so you gotta give me a minute. We can't listen to the giraffe while we go inside. We got food. We got the giraffe. Tonight's gonna be a fucking lit ass night, guys. We're gonna have a good old time making fun of fucking vegan because she's repugnant. It's so cold out. Oh my god. I did such a good job backing up in my driveway. I'm so proud of myself. What's this? Oh, it's a check. I miss the way things used to be back in 2017. And I just... Oh, we got dust on our Bibles, brand new iPhones. No wonder why we feel this way. We walk with our eyes closed, when we were told. Dusty Bible. Is this heater for me? Oh, that's an old looking mother trucking heater. Is this heater for me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Where's the other one?
I gotta bring it. It's at work. I gotta bring it home. Freaking Chipotle pissed me off so bad. So I go to I order it online. Sorry, you guys don't get to hear my dad. You don't get to hear my dad, and you don't get to hear my daughter. Those are off limits to chat, because when I do share, the people that I care about with chat, weirdos do weird things, and I don't want weird things being done to my family. So there's that. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's my title. There you go. Oh, suck it now. It's my title. It's my title. It's my title in my name. My title. My title. My title. I got collateral. I got collateral now, y'all. I got collateral because I got a title in my name. I don't want no more credit cards. No, thank you. Only credit card I need is JetBlue. Let's listen to this bitch. I gotta get undressed. So.
It's really sad. And like, I do also see how, like, in a narcissistic household, like the narcissist, what she would do is, like, if my dad or grandma would try to like back me up. Well, you saw what happened to my dad. He didn't get to come home for 3 years. Why would he want to stoke that flame with her again and protect me? He loves her, not me. I'm just being honest. Like, I'm not being like emotional about it. I'm not being.
I'm really upset with myself.
Like, dude, these are things that are pretty.
I left my notebook at work, but I could just. I'll write it on something else.
And then the legal shit, without.
Anonymous sent $2. You didn't play the part where her and Purple are going to try to get the Chipotle worker fired, and the part where she says that everyone who helped Nick is going to get legal trouble for helping him. She deserves a lawyer, but nobody can help him.
I didn't get to that part yet. We're gonna listen to it though. But thank you so much for the beacon. Keep them coming.
better in a world that we have an opportunity to control that narrative with now.
You guys wanted me to put her on Met speed? Let's put her on Met speed.
Terrorize people off the internet. This is how people make income. We all have our opportunity to speak. The only real free speech is everyone being able to feel comfortable and safe by speaking their opinions. You don't just get to say the sky is yellow and chase off blue skiers because you don't want to look at the blue sky.
Dumb bitch. If I look outside my fucking window and I see that the sky is yellow today, I'm going to be like, oh shit, the sky is yellow. Just because you're delusional and you choose to live in a world where the sky is not various different colors, that's your fucking problem. That is your fucking problem. But I looked at the sky earlier today. That bitch was pink and orange. Pink and orange ain't fucking blue, bitch. Pink and orange ain't fucking blue, bitch. I'm sorry that you're so stupid and you're so fucking delusional that you can only see blue skies. But the sky is not only blue. Dumbass.
Really work that way. That's why laws are important, although I hate the cops too. Trust that. I also noticed, this is a big deal. Sorry, we're killing time and talking at you, not with you. Wham. Hold on a moment. Okay, we're gonna get the grease out of my hair. You know it's not greasy, I just washed it.
Your hair is hella greasy, you dirty bitch.
And do you know how hard it is with this pink hair dye to wash your fucking hair? Just saying.
Disgusting, disgraceful bitch.
It's not. Did you want to have damage control so the pink doesn't get everywhere?
Don't be
I need to
fucking...
turn on my Bluetooth, sorry.
Don't be dog dyeing your hair, but you don't have that problem.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Won't stay on unless there's like a consistent audio coming out of it, so you really need to know. Go for it, otherwise I don't have to talk to you. Thank you for viewing me though. Thank you for the AdSense. But we're just killing time.
Bro,
right now.
AdSense is like a penny on the dollar. So like when she's thanking y'all for AdSense, don't feel bad because it's literally nothing.
There is no yellow sky. The only yellow sky that
AdSense is
exists is when the sun
legitimately
is
pennies on the
filtering onto the
motherfucking
clouds,
dollar.
and then blue sky, which is by itself blue. That's why you can't take multiple things that are like next to each other and act like they're all one, right? So I was next to a literal ship for 2 years. I am not that. Although you guys try to make me that, which is wild.
You definitely
Weird.
are.
Obviously,
bad.
But
You definitely are a piece of
let's
shit.
just get a little real here.
More of a piece of shit than Nick ever was or could be.
Yeah, just because there's a yellow sun next to a blue sky doesn't make the blue sky actually yellow. You do get that right. They're different entities. They might be next to each other. That's the whole point I'm trying to make, though. You can map.
Dumb bitch. You're fucking retarded. If the sky is orange, it's fucking orange. It doesn't matter what's making it orange. It's still fucking orange, you stupid bitch.
You can have an adjacent reality. It doesn't make it reality.
No, you're the fucking adjacent.
That's why I won my case. I'll be frank with that one. Actually, more than one. But what did I just say? I digress.
You never digress, though.
Do I digress? Hold on a second. Where did I go?
You digress, you evil bitch.
I don't know why. Like sometimes cuts off. Sometimes.
You get to digress.
Hold on a second though. Sorry, guys.
You get to digress. You know what? I'm putting on the same jams that I had on last night. I don't really care how anyone really feels about it. I'm putting the same jams on.
How you doing?
I like them. I wore them for sleep, and I'm going to wear them again tonight for sleep. And if you don't like it, then you don't have to watch me.
No, that's a lie. I care about a decent amount of you on here, honestly. A lot of you I know, so a lot of you just pay me to be obsessive nobodies, which is fine with me at this point. Oh, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? I just got a job. Are you kidding me? That's really annoying.
Why are you signed in if you're not in the car?
Okay, so
You got a job. You know that it's illegal for 2 people to DoorDash or Uber Eats or Instacart or any of those things? It's illegal for 2 people to do it. You could have
maybe we'll take you guys with us, but I'm not telling you which job I'm working. That's a fact. And I'll black you out. I'll mute you.
She doesn't black anyone out.
Kind of a street
She risks her job because, and she didn't even get any donations because she risked her job.
I gotta finish my hair too. I gotta leave in the next 5 or 6 minutes. Can we do it? Can I make this work? You have no idea what I can make work and what I can make happen. I do. I know better than you. And I love that because you people hate yourselves. Honestly, it's so fucking obvious. Or I should say, some people have actually hit me up to tell me that they're appreciative of my streams, and I'm sorry I'm not more present for you guys. Honestly, I really actually am. I I know we're all going through something. But when I go through hard parts in my life, I don't let the world take it apart. I know if someone else did, but that was why I won my case, so that you guys couldn't enable that any further. My privacy is mine. Suck it up. You don't have a life? Make one. I'm going to do that with my own again. Wham. Wham. So there's that. Doesn't it hurt to see someone who's not you get back on track with their life when you want them to not have what you don't have either? Maybe you should get off your asses and try a little something.
You don't do nothing.
I'm going to do that with my own again. Wham. Wham.
Like, you don't do anything, and you're gonna shame others?
So there's that. Doesn't it hurt to see someone who's not you get back on track with their life when you
What? How are you getting back on track? What is this on track that you speak of?
Try a little. Some of you could.
What are you
Don't wanna do that
trying
on my
exactly?
phone call. Not gonna be your scapegoat anymore, freaks.
She's delusional.
They got no pants on, no motherfucker.
She is honestly
No
delusional.
pants on. I know.
It's everyone's fault, including
I
her
don't know if we're gonna
mom's.
take Abby or not today. I haven't figured that out yet.
I don't know how that works,
Watch her today,
but
we'll see.
sounds good.
But yeah, I really want to do a lot of more content on discussions on the world as a cyber world. Also
The world
chronic
is a
illness
cyber
issue that got me
world,
into
by
all
the way.
this,
Get in the real
which
world.
is where anyone born. Okay, so I think vaccine manufacturers bought reduced liability in 1986, which is 4 years before I was born. I believe that's older millennial or Zennial corner, still considered millennial. I'm in the social media gen corner, we're a little different. But yeah, basically like the chronic illnesses started right before I was born because, in my opinion, I think that the amount of ingredients in vaccines probably caused a lot of problems. I don't have a hell of a lot of research on that, but I did do a lot before I got into politics. Also, either for whatever cause, there is an increase in chronic illness with young age groups.
No, there isn't.
And that's one issue
That's a lie.
that no one wants to talk about. The
That's
mental
a
health
lie.
issue everyone talks about, nobody does
You're a
anything
fucking
about, trust me.
hypochondriac. That's the
Obviously
truth.
worked so hard to try to have access to that. You guys did so much to try to remove that access to me. It still isn't working, but it's gross that you even tried. Everyone has a right to mental health, and I definitely need it, and I should have had it much sooner than this. While all of you guys make it harder instead of really seriously.
It's not our fault
actually
that you
caring,
don't fucking
you just want to be told you're
take
right.
care of your
You
mental
don't want
health.
to give advice. Your advice is I'm right, you're wrong. It doesn't make it right or wrong. It just makes it your advice.
Like, it's not our
Okay,
fucking
you understand?
problem.
You should advise yourself or people in your own life that you know, because I'm not someone that I'm not any of those to you. So that's weird. But we should discuss the laws in society that we need to have developed, how we want to structure our system to protect both adults and children online, because there's an income thing here. We also
Adults need to be protected online, by the way. You're an adult. Shut it off.
And Zoomers hate their parents, or hate is not
Just
the
shut
right
it off. Just shut it off and you'll be fine.
word. Actually, hate is the opposite of the word. It's like, why do we feel so relieved that we're like cutting our families off? Not all of them, but you know, like why?
She watched 2 videos and she thinks she's an
honestly,
expert.
it makes total sense. You have a bunch of
She watched literally 2 videos and now she's an expert on
But you have
this topic.
If you're my age or younger, our parents really didn't ever have to do. Look, they got cable, they got fucking credit that they could pay back, they got a better economy with jobs that we were taught to work in and that don't exist anymore. I mean, my age group specifically is very unique in the sense where, and I went through this. My age group is super fucking interesting because we were still under 25 when the world was too much, and obviously not going to be the way that we grew up being told it would be. Anyone older than me, well, they're not social media gen. They don't speak, eat, and breathe social media the way that I have to, even though I was offline for such a long time, even though I was this age group. So there's a lot to it, and I think generational nuance is a huge start to break down. And then also, like, how, like, in my case, there was just so much.
So me growing up on AOL means nothing.
Like, cops or judges that just didn't know what the fuck.
Me growing up on AOL, that's not social media, Jen. You know, me actually having MySpace as a young adult, not social media. Vegan is supreme. Vegan reigns supreme. Vegan is just better than us in every way. She's better generational. Mama is more serious than ours. She's just better in every way. She's more important and better in every way.
It's actually why I got yelled at in my trial, because the judge thought, well, he thought it was really interesting and I got excited. So I started to talk about cyber law too. I deserve that. But he was listening. He was amazing. But it was really cool to see someone care
babes.
about that, especially an older age group in office.
She is fucking
Even an older age
insane.
group in office, though. Like, seriously.
Like,
'cause if you have kids and you don't
insanitized.
agree with this, but you've watched it and done nothing because you feel like there's nothing to do. Newsflash, there's
She's
nothing
not
to
computer
do.
literate. She's
Other
moron.
newsflash, it's way gross how hard it is to get your rights established with this law. So under-established legally.
If you have to
And,
get
like,
them
what I know is
established,
when
they're
it
not
comes
your
to
rights.
economy, now, I graduated in 2009. I I graduated right after that. Nothing in my life has ever been right.
She's so dumb.
I'm just saying, I was still under 25 and I had to develop my sense of capacity. It wasn't how I grew up being raised.
You're still mentally under 25. Oh, look, there's a cup here. I could have got a drink, but I didn't.
Like, let's just be real. We're the fucking...
I love that for me.
Like the key holders or some shit. Like they say, like, we know old world existed, but they never lived it. We watched relics as they disappeared and weren't usable, like rotary phones. You know, I remember my one grandma's house. She had a completely awful line rotary phone that we would play with, and we thought we were cool because we were on the phone. We were like 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, that's not our world. It's history.
Rotaries were still working when you were 4, 5, 6, or 7. You lying sack of shit. Landlines were still a thing. Like, the way that you lie is gross. How do you get on the internet without a landline?
But it's not our world. So, like, if you got kids in this shit, like, of any age, really, of any age, you know, and then also just remember, like, a lot of opportunities with the regular work sectors, they're disappearing or they're getting really minced. It's only the big fish at the top getting a real piece of the pie for all the effort they're putting into their careers. And look, I was looking at, like, stuff with nurses, and, like, they hate it. What I think is going on likely is just that there's a very heavily...
My sister's a nurse and she loves it.
Essentially, and a very dissociated age group that was a pick-me trophy generation that was not millennials. It was their parents. Which is why they project so much now, it looks like. Also, it's interesting because millennials are the first to take emotional stability into account for a lot of things that older age groups never did. So some might argue we're a little bit more sensitive, and we might be. I mean, like, I get that, but my grandma's a fucking counselor, you know? Like, it's a little deeper than that. I guess she just, like, smoked weed in the cemetery or something the day she learned about domestic violence, because I guess I'm not...
What kind of... I would love to know what kind of counselor her grandmother is. Because there's no such thing as a counselor. Like, is her grandmother a social worker? Like, what is she? Because what is a counselor? Like, what is this counselor that she speaks of? Sorry, guys. I gotta go brew tea and... Sorry. Give me a second. Like, what even is this? This is not real. I'll bring you guys. I feel bad. I'll bring you guys. There's nobody home, so I can bring you guys. I just can't bring her. I don't have enough hands. She's such a dumb bitch. She really is such a dumb, stupid bitch. It's a good thing I came in here because my fridge is wide open. My house is a mess, so we're going to do that. Because I don't feel like people clock in my house. I work a full-time job. That's why my house is a mess. What's fucking vegan's excuse? No, my kitchen table has all my kids' shit on it. And I really don't feel like hearing anybody's mouth about what my house looks like. So you don't get to see it. But I would like to know, like, what kind of counselor her grandmother is. Genuinely speaking, like... Because, you know, people aren't just, oh, I'm a counselor. Like, what kind of counselor are you? Yeah, which one? She keeps on going back and forth. One day her grandma's a teacher. One day her grandma's a counselor. One day she's a teacher. One day she's a counselor. One day she's a teacher. One day she's a counselor. Which one? Pick one, because it can't be both. I mean, maybe it's both. Maybe it is both. I don't know. But, like, is she a teacher that was a counselor or a counselor that was a teacher? Like, we're not getting the whole story here. Mr. Mackey. I know, right? Where's my lettuce? They didn't put no lettuce in here. I guess I didn't put lettuce on there. I guess I didn't put lettuce on the bowl. What is this missing? Well, I guess it's missing the lettuce. Maybe my dad has some lettuce downstairs. I don't know. Let's go see. Because I'd like some lettuce. Let us give thanks. We got a whole lot of lettuce. Shout out to my Pop Dukes. Because he had lettuce. And it's shredded lettuce too, so it's perfecto. Okay. He said take the whole bag up here, but I don't know why. If I could find you now, things would get better. I can't believe I didn't put any lettuce on it. What a dumbass bitch. I mean, I guess it's good that I have lettuce now, right? Oh my gosh! What the fuck? And I got pinto beans instead of black beans. I thought I got black beans. Whatever. I said extra corn salsa. This doesn't look like extra corn anything. This looks like you didn't eat. If I could find you. Oh my God. I almost just dropped the whole thing on the floor. Oh my gosh. I want to live in Florida. Florida. It's the Florida. Excuse me. That was gross. I was going to brew tea. And I didn't because I was too worried about you guys. I guess I'll do that in a minute. I guess... Nope.
You know, impeding on her peace. But that's what she was supposed to have an education and degree in, was counseling. And if she had not gone out, and I'm not saying my grandmother was ugly, but I'm just saying, like, where was she the day domestic violence elements of coercive control and smears and like financial targeting? That's literally how DV works. That's why I have so much power right now. When I do have power, you have no idea. Didn't want to have to take it like this though, just for the record, and only going after who I need to deal with it. But you guys have no idea the can of worms you opened up with my ex. And the shit that I had to do to get my peace with that, because so many of you contributed to it, and you are held liable in different variations and jurisdictions, but that's for another day. Let's just say, anyways, we won't go there. There will be some surprises on the
No,
horizon,
there won't.
and I would really suggest people leave my name out of their mouth right now. That's all. I'm just saying, I got a lot more. And
Vegan, let me let you know something. I'm gonna take my glasses off so you could see my eyes. You put no motherfucking fear in my heart, bitch. None. You don't scare me, baby boo. You're a demon. There's nothing that you can do to me. I just want to make that clear. You're not going to threaten me into silence. I'm not going to shut up because you got Nick to shut up with a court order. I'm going to continue to tell the truth about your nasty ass. Because you're nasty. And I have every right to tell you that you're nasty. You don't want me to tell you that you're nasty? Stop putting your nasty on the internet. And then I'll stop talking about you nasty. Straight like that.
the initiation of it being domestic, and I would really suggest people leave my name out of their mouth right now. That's all.
Another fun fact. Me making fun of you on the internet. Hate to burst your bubble. It's not DV. Idiot.
I got a lot more NDV because of the initiation of it being domestic violence and then it being digitally magnified.
No.
With the same types of tactics an abuser would use in DV.
No.
Yeah, I have rights to even the civil crimes involved. And anyways.
Come at me, bro.
I got a lot more power than you guys probably have a clue. Plus, I'm a brand owner. Oops, not gonna get it.
Come at me, bro.
I got power across the board. A lot of things you guys wish I didn't. And it's so funny how.
Thank you for that. Thank you for this video. Thank you for this video. Seriously, thank you. Because you just proved my point in this video. If you ever try to come after me, this video is all I'm going to need to prove my point that you're trying to use the fact you're trying to use a fake DV victim, your fake status as a fake DV victim, to try to silence people on the internet. Freedom of speech is in the Constitution, and there's a lot of Americans that take it very seriously. You will get fucked up trying to circumvent people's freedom of speech, bitch. I promise you that. Do you guys know that freedom of speech is a really solid, like, concept? I am allowed to come on the internet and give my opinion because of freedom of speech. Chipotle. It was a whole big thing. I should have got chips too, but I didn't. Like, you're not a victim.
That one, I got power across the board for a lot of things you guys wish I didn't.
No, you don't.
So
and I'm glad that you just said that.
I do all these horrible things. And yet, I'm not really doxing anyone. I'm just using it for legal purposes. And you guys have no idea whose info I do and don't have.
The whole I'm not doxing, she has, I want everybody to know this, and I will shout it from the rooftops. Vegan reported me to Oasis. So when Vegan comes on the internet crying about people trying to take her fucking whack-ass food stamps and her fucking EBT benefits, make sure that you hit her back with the fact that she tried to take my livelihood from me. She tried to take something that I worked really hard for away from me. She tried really hard to take that away from me. All because I told the truth about her on the internet. So she went and told a lie about me, that I'm harassing her and stalking her. And I won't leave her alone, but she has no correspondence with me whatsoever.
Any single victim of a crime, okay, like, understand that. None of you want to do any research, I get that. I know, this is the retard age group, I get it, like, you don't want to think, you just want ChatGPT to tell you, I understand. Wham. Well, luckily for me, I'm not of that retardation, so I can see that, you know, there's a little bit more to it than that. And I also am a survivor of some bullshit and absolute horrifying life.
No, you're not.
Robbery.
No, you're not.
And I have the ability to know that I'm deserving of healing just like anyone else. And you guys getting in the way and making false reports and doing what you've done.
No one's doing any of that.
Stop me, but my life has been hard for no acceptable reason, which is why there's crimes involved.
Your life has been hard because you're a loser, do nothing bitch.
And what I've been through, and now you're learning. And I would like it to be easier for families that have kids on the internet or people with disabilities like myself, where this is easier than working a labor job where you get sick and get fired. Or even if you're just with a weird condition like mine, which a lot of people
don't want to help you be lazy. People don't want to help you be lazy.
Going through the nurse stuff, like, I think any job that you actually are overworked on will cause physical, like, ailments, honestly, like, I do. So these nurses are complaining about a lot of stuff that I would have complained about when I wasn't a nurse, but I had, you know, pretty demanding jobs where I was up early and I worked for hours. It didn't matter what job it was. I was always feeling ill. There's a quality of life issue with our age group that we don't get, that our parents got. We don't have the luxury that they have to just kind of gripe about minute things. We actually have to just get through it, whatever that means. We have to stay people and you know, human, but
look at what you're doing.
Like, there's a generational nuance that just the old world age groups are just never going to know. And what sucks is that a lot of us have to cut off our parents for a little bit to kind of find out how we are going to be taking control of the world. And if you guys have kids, I do want kids. And if I ever have one, I don't want to bring one up unless there's a society that's more protected online. I want them to have the opportunity of income when old world income doesn't exist. I want them to, if they have medical issues, to be able to do it without making themselves so sick that's all they do is work. Yeah.
She's jealous of her mom.
Life, honestly.
She's jealous of her mom.
Oh God.
She's jealous of her mom because her mom has her dad. She's in love with her stepdad.
I feel like that's part of it. I literally just put the diet mostly, and then I watched it. But like, yeah, no. Anywho.
It was gross.
Okay, I gotta put pants on and then we'll go to work, but I'm gonna block y'all out when we get there. Okay. Oh, and don't bother, I have like over 200 5-star ratings. Not even a 4.5 star. Nice try though, guys. Nice try.
When she's like, oh, don't even try, I have this type of rating. Vegan, you're challenging people to fuck with you. You're challenging people to get your job taken from you. And then, on top of it, you're streaming, and you're not supposed to be streaming when you're doing these jobs. Not only that, you're having somebody else drive you, which is also illegal. Like, you're just asking to get fucked with. That's like me. That is like me going to work in the morning and streaming on the way to work, streaming as I walk in my job and everything, and being like, hey, you guys can't fuck with me because I'm not going to show you me actually working. That would be the equivalent. And then me crying about somebody fucking with me.
All I do is bed rot. I totally just sucked the judge's dick. Both the female and the male judges, all of them. I'm not smart. I just suck dick. All I do is suck dick. That's all I'm good at. I'm not even good at that. I don't like to do that. Shut up. Thanks. No, I don't think I won a case because I sucked a judge's dick. That's retarded. That's literally low IQ to the hills. I think you know that. I think you guys know that. That's weird. No, I won because I'm not retarded and I was right. Get over it. Yeah.
You won because of Nick's mouth. You won because Nick talked about the judge and the judge's kid. That's why you won, you stupid whore. That's why you won.
Going on, not just one. But I digress. As for anyone that still thinks the hate train is going to be what makes them profitable on here, I care less. Like, go for it. Like, y'all are going to really have a rude awakening in a few months, but it still doesn't really bother me right now because I honestly have real life. Now, while y'all sit around and tell me how I don't want to get my life together, I'm actually doing that without your interference.
She gets so mad when I get donated to, so please donate.
I had set up when I first started streaming, right before my ex, falsely reported me, and then like totally the internet, instead of being human, partook. And before that, no, I prided myself on my boundaries with you guys. Me having my own source of income, me keeping my time limited online, and now I'm taking that.
You didn't have your own source of income. You made $90, and your mom and your dad supplemented your income. Like, you didn't. You did not support yourself. You were not independent. Mommy, that you're slandering right now, paid your bills. For comparison, this is the brush that I use every day. I think there's like one hair in it. There's one right here. Oh wait, there's two more. But this is the brush that I literally use every day. I haven't washed my hair in a week.
So, why you guys don't...
I don't put baby powder in my hair, though.
I'm actually doing that, and you have no idea what I'm doing. So there's that. Just get used to it. I'm not the dick sucker you want me to be. Don't think I'm the dick sucker anyone wanted me to be. Let's be fucking fair.
No, you are the dick sucker. Oh, I got a donation.
Never did.
I got a donation. I got a donation. So put bacon in the chat. Thank you for the bacon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the bacon. Every donation I get is another $1 that vegan didn't get. Okay? So I appreciate it. Every $1 to me is another $1 that vegan don't see. Yes, Abby is a prop.
Anywho, gotta put some pants on and get ready to go.
Do you want to see actual dry shampoo?
Weird, it's weird how baby powder can make my hair silkier. I think that this was just like dye that see my hands and shit. As from brushing it earlier, I think I put too much dye and just probably should have rinsed them out. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm magenta now. I'm magenta. All right.
She is ruining her hair, and I kind of love it. I kind of love it. It's kind of making me happy. But just for reference, okay, so this right here, Wait, does this open? Yeah, this opens. Oh, so this right here, this is dry shampoo powder. I need some more. It's not baby powder. It's not baby powder. This is dry shampoo. It's made by Kish. It says dry shampoo. It's just supposed to take a little bit of the shine away. You're not supposed to douse your head in it. She uses so much. That was a lot for me that I just used. I don't like that. I rarely use dry shampoo. I just wanted to show you guys. I've had that for so long. It left like a white cast almost. I gotta show you guys something. Oh. Oh my God. Look at that hair. Look at that hair. Look at that brush. Oh my God. Nasty. Nasty. Oh, beep, beep. Why don't you come out the bushes? Bridget, why don't you come out the bushes? Like, why do you watch me? I thought you don't like me. What the fuck are you doing here? I don't watch you, bitch. The fuck are you watching me for? Can I help you? I thought you don't like me. The fuck? I can't stand some of you people like, oh, I don't like her. I'm so much better than her, but I'm gonna lurk in her bushes. I promise you I don't lurk in your bushes. I don't check for you. I don't think about you. Not nothing about you. Honestly, only reason why I'm even saying your bitch ass name is because, bitch, like, why? Like, why? Like, why are you here? Couldn't even tell you, like, the last time I even thought about you. Another crusty bitch that loved me while I was actively crashing out. And the second that I got clean and started doing better, they decided that I wasn't good enough. Because people that were friends with me while I was actively using, people only kept me around because I was their little pet drug addict. I was their little pet drug addict.
I got a little pink. Used to be able to do it without making themselves so sick. That's all they do is work. Yeah, it's pretty interesting time to be alive, honestly. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God, the baby powder. I literally just washed my hair yesterday. That's so annoying. But
so then why are you putting pounds of baby powder in your hair that you just washed yesterday?
I literally just put the dye in mostly, and then I washed it. But like, yeah, no.
She does look kind of like a flamingo pussy. Yeah, she looks like a flamingo vagina.
Okay, I gotta put pants on and then we'll go to work, but I'm gonna block y'all out when we get there. Okay.
And then get mad when people figure you out.
Oh, and don't bother, I have like over 200 5-star ratings. Not even a 4.5 star.
Honestly, just because she said some shit like that, I really do hope people find out where she was working today and they fuck with her. Because that, to me, sounds like a challenge. Excuse me. That sounds like a challenge to me. That sounds like, oh, don't bother because you won't get anywhere because I'm just too good to be fucked with. Like, that sounds like a challenge to me. Anybody want to accept that challenge?
Nice try, though, guys. Nice try. I know I'm so lazy and all I do is bed rot. I totally just sucked the judge's dick. Both the female and the male judges, all of them. I'm not smart. I just sucked dick. So here. I think that this was just like dye that like, see my hands and shit? That's from brushing it earlier. Like, I think I put too much dye and just like, probably should have rinsed them out, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm magenta now.
Bro, her whole body is pink. Like, her whole body is pink and she doesn't shower, so she's gonna be pink for mad long.
Yeah, it kind of gets rid of the fucking like sticky shit. Like, it's weird. Like, I did not put a lot of anything into my fucking hair other than dye. I washed it like with my pink toning shampoo, but anyways, I gotta get ready to go, guys. And you can hang for a little. If I feel like turning off, I will. Hold on though, music stopped. Rude.
Oh my god, that brush is so crusty.
Oh god, oh god. There's a little bit of a patch in the back of my hair that is still very much. Oh. Ugh, needs to be brushed into oblivion.
She's just breaking the shit out of her hair.
But yeah, I want to focus on things that are interesting, and I'm not gonna have drama, and I'm not gonna have fucking a bunch of fucking.
Her hair looks awful.
Nobody's needing to like change who I am. Like, I did just fine before someone I loved and trusted offline exploited that, and now I took.
But you actually weren't doing just fine. Like, before Nick, you weren't doing fine. I need somebody to get me that video of her crying about the $90 because that is like an ace in the hole. Like, that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt. Like, she wasn't fine before Nick. She was crying about chicken. She was complaining how she doesn't make any money. She only makes $90 a month. And at the time, her mom and dad were paying her bills. Oh.
Provoking and responding. And I did that with intent. Thank you for me doing what I needed to do to make me happy, by the way, because none of you really cared. Honestly, none of you. Most of you didn't. And if you did, you got fucking burned for it, which is still pretty gross. And not by me, by most of you faggots. Because you're interfering, entitled sociopaths, really, that don't have anything to do in life, so this is what you do.
You put your life online, people are going to have an opinion about it. That's just the way it is. I don't even put my life online. I just recap you and people have an opinion on my life. Like, because I'm here. So, shut up your face.
It does. It truly does. But before we get into me looping about that, because I'll never feel differently, let's get going. Let's get going. I think my hair is good. Why does it keep doing this? Rude.
Oh my god, her teeth are crusty.
It is so rude. I don't know why I keep doing that. I think the speaker sucks.
She's not even talking to chat. Her chat's off. Imagine just talking and talking with no chat.
The audio's better on this one, but this one has really weird fucking... Anyways. So, see if Purple can get off and actually get in the car. Because that seems to be a hard thing to do these days. Oh, I'm gonna go see if I can make that happen without too much of a scuffle, because it's not like I'm the one who had months to get a job. I had one the whole time. But I digress.
What job did you have? How many hours a week did you work? Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, but DoorDash, Uber Eats, that's not a job. It's just not. And the only way it is a job is if you're working like full time. Then you could say it's a job. But like once every 3 weeks, taking a delivery or two, that's not a job. Oh my god, she hasn't been to the dentist since 2009. Oh my god, she probably has so many cavities. Because she has crowding, so there's definitely cavities, and she doesn't floss. Her teeth are going to start rotting. Yeah, the brace retainer definitely is a lie. She doesn't tell the truth about anything. Oh my God, she destroyed that house. She hasn't been to the gynecologist either? Probably not. I don't even have sex when I go to the gynecologist. I don't even think I need to go to the vagina doctor, but I do because, you know, my insurance only covers me though once every 2 years. What up, Jacques? Bro, she has like a can wedged between her pillow and the wall on her bed. Ick.
I just sent $5 the last of my Black Friday.
Rebel, why would you send her money? I love you, but why? She's gross.
I just sent $5 the last of my Black Friday.
She scammed it too. Like, she got the donation and then she muted the stream. The fuck is the point of donating? She scammed the shit out of you. No, she doesn't take care of her mental health.
Wait, we want this out.
Doesn't take Abby to the vet. When she has money, she doesn't bring Abby to the vet.
I don't know what it's gonna come back on. It looks like it's a data
She's
issue.
gross.
I'm sorry. God, fucking power check. Get your shit together, man. For real, for real. Power check. The food power check with the food. TBH. Okay, I don't know when this is gonna work. Sorry. Hold on. Dang, sorry, guys.
Damn, Rebel. I feel a little hurt. I feel a little hurt.
This goes in here.
Can't lie. Can't lie.
I can play it in a second. Don't know why it's being weird. Sorry, guys.
My heart hurts a little.
Alright, let's get out of here first and foremost. That's the most important thing, honestly. Sorry, no.
I have no idea. I actually don't know where it is.
It said it was on the map.
It might be. It might very well be.
Because it's the only one I took for that type of order, yeah.
Seems familiar to me.
Okay, let me see here.
I'm just joking.
Are you fucking kidding? I feel like it's a lot. That was like the closest one. The other ones were really high
I'm
paying.
just crap talking.
Really high paying. I think if we just park up over in one of those like areas, then we'll probably get the better ones. But like we had like $180 orders that were not that far away. They were just a big loop in the area. You know what I mean?
Nice.
Yeah, I concur. Because yeah.
But this isn't one of those.
No, it was just. I think what it is though.
It must
is
be
like,
nice to
often
scam on
they
these
have a
apps
couple
so you
of the
can make
shittier ones
money.
in and then they
It
give
must
you
be
a
so
banger.
nice.
It's. We won't mention,
Sure.
the depths of it, but it is fucking. Yeah, I'm not either. Just don't. Yeah, we won't mention where we're working, but.
Undercut the freaking.
And yeah, just not too many details. They're all muted, but yeah. Basically.
Undercutter's delivery service.
It's illegal to do what they're doing. Oh, thank you for the bacon.
Okay, please, no more talking about it on the cameras.
It's illegal to do what they're doing. It's illegal to do what they're doing. Thank you,
I'll
Rebel.
definitely
You didn't have to do that. I really was just talking crap.
I mean,
I really was just being facetious. I'm sorry if you feel like I feel bad now.
I'm with you. Just these.
I'm
photos,
sorry.
like, either I'll just turn.
I was just talking crap.
We'll figure it out. Trying to. Please smile.
Thank you.
We'll have it on this phone and we'll be ready.
Yeah, but it's mad illegal what she's doing.
Okay. And this is it.
I got the issue. I got the refund
You
from
wanna know how much I need
Chipotle for the second order.
Alright.
So I only paid for one of them.
You have fun last night?
She's working on my sister's car.
Oh, were you really? That's what were you working on?
I'm fixing the side view mirror, putting some new speakers in, and just a couple little like fixing random.
That's cool. Well, lucky her. What she got?
Saturday.
Oh my god. Is that like easier or harder to work on? Like company makes a stink now.
Yes. I mean,
Pop Mart is having a big holiday sale.
I thought the Saturns were decent though for their value. I mean, my mom had a Saturn when I was in high school.
I would say that describing a Saturn as a crappy General Motors product
Oh, so you could get 3 for $90. You get 3 blind boxes.
Yikes. Thank you for the media. Sorry, it's such a pain in the ass. I don't know if it's power chat or like, I don't know.
Anonymous sent $5 in California. She gets paid even more under Prop 22. It makes the store pays her for her time. This is why she is never in a rush.
Oh, I know that. Yeah, I knew that. Thank you so much for the bacon. But yeah, I knew that. I know that like she scams, like she's like trying to get like she does it really slow so that she could like beat out the clock, if that makes sense. Thank you so much for the bacon.
Mavis sent $5, the last of my Black Friday money.
Five-star rating. There's no way she has a 5-star rating, bro. I don't care. Like, I just don't believe it. Not with all the fuck shit she be on. We're doing Secret Santa at my job, and I told them to get me something from Pop Mart. I really want the Zigga gingerbread man, but it's 90 doll hairs. It's mad money. And I also really, really want this Demu. It's called the Journal of New Life series. It's so fucking cute. It's $27.99. I really want it. But I want the tie-dye one. I know I won't get it, but they're all freaking adorable. It's a little sitting Demu. I'll show you. Look, I'll show you the one that I like. Like, how effing cute. Like, come on. That is just too freaking adorable. Like, what? I even like the green one. Like, the green one is so freaking cute. The purple one, beautiful.
Thank you for the
This is the whole collection.
It goes deeper.
I like the black one. The black one's the secret one, though.
The last clip of music that was playing.
I won't get the black one.
9/11.
But any one of them I would be happy with.
She's always a woman. By Billy Joel.
Weird. See, that's the shit I would have never known because I was too young to know what the fuck was going on.
He's all over the place. He's everywhere.
That's crazy.
All right, now, you know, you might think like, okay, you know, we need
Yeah,
to
vegan don't do no fucking taxes. Come on now, we not dumb.
He has this other song called Miami 2017.
Anonymous sent $5. Hey, you, yes, you, needs to stop shopping. Come on. Stop shopping.
I'm not shopping. I swear to God, I'm not shopping. I'm just looking. It makes me happy to look. I can't shop. I'm broke. I is power. I'm not shopping, I promise. I'm just looking. I'm being really bad at looking. But thank you for the bacon.
7, okay.
I want it, but I won't get it.
Like completely predicts.
Here's the thing. I don't want to be like Zaya, right? Like I can't live in Labubus, you know? Like I can't live in my Labubu boxes. Kind of like he can't live in his fucking corny sneaker collection boxes. So I have to be smarter with my money. So I don't grow up to be like fucking Zaya. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it is. Don't be like Zaya. As much as I love to shop,
you know, subsequent to the freaking
I can't do it.
Like more pivotal events, like, you know, that are clearly, you know, orchestrated by the shadow government.
Oh, okay.
All described not in like.
I do have to get a couple of like things for Christmas,
like,
but that's it.
No, he's just saying the things that happened.
Weird.
Or that hadn't happened yet.
Yeah. Well, it's like my age group watching 2020 happen, and we're like, what the fuck are these kids gonna know?
In 1977, to have a song which one of the closing lines is like, before the mafia took over Mexico. The mafia had not taken over Mexico, but that did, as it, you know, the prescience of that song is like not. It's like You can't even catch it to being a coincidence at that point.
What even is he saying?
No, I agree with you, but people have to know about it. Like, my age group would not know that. Like, I only know because you told me because you were just old enough to understand that.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. No, I'm an outlier. I was the one kid at my fucking age group who loved Billy Joel.
Why is this Labubu $200?
Basically the same age, so it doesn't make sense.
Oh, because it has a tail?
I was like fucking growing up. Billy Joel was my favorite singer. I know the lyrics to every major. Well, no,
this is a Momo.
Billy Joel songs that weren't released. I know the lyrics.
Can I tell you a story about Billy Joel? That
Yeah, it's a Momo.
It'll make you laugh.
It's not a Labubu.
Okay,
it's a
so
Momo.
Check this. The only memory I have of Billy Joel is when we did some I don't know, it was like a school meeting because my grandma loved Billy Joel, and she was like part of the main influence on the elementary school decisions on how we celebrated.
Yeah, her teacher slash counselor slash all the things grand.
Remember Shel Silverstein or the guy who
what now smells like burning bluff. I guess he didn't hum high enough.
I loved Shel Silverstein, but
ew, she's gonna ruin Shel Silverstein for me.
And I just remember there was this girl in front of me, and I touched her hair. And this lady, the teacher, looked at me like, why? But her hair was so interesting looking, like I had to touch it. That's the most I remember. That's my Billy Joel memory.
What does that have to
I know!
That has nothing to do with
it's all
Billy
I
Joel.
got. I'm sorry. And then my mom and grandma loved him.
That has literally nothing to do with Billy Joel.
Actually, it was very well coiffed and quite springy.
Well, yeah, but I don't know what
I was a kid. I just wanted to see him at bounce. The teacher was mortified.
You've never seen black hair before.
How do you know it was black hair? It was.
Because the story had
that's mad racist, bro.
It was springy and
that's
springy,
mad
perfectly
racist.
coiffed. I just wanted to see him at bounce.
Say yes,
not kidding.
I'm sorry, that's mad racist.
Black hair before.
Fuck you. It was perfectly well maintained as well.
That's so fucking racist. That's fucking racist.
I don't know, it was a different kid. I don't remember knowing this kid. It might have been a younger kid, and I was in 4th or 5th grade. I was a little too old for that nonsense.
You didn't even ask.
No, I didn't. I literally just touched it. I just touched it.
You ask any black person, they'll tell you that shit's racist.
Well, I learned that after the teacher looked at me. I never wanted to be looked at like that ever again. I understand.
The kid was probably like, I don't care. I got gray hair. I don't care. People just want to touch it. It's phenomenal hair. What can I say?
Honestly, a lot of my hairstylists, they would play with my hair forever, and they would tell me how much they love it.
No one cares about your white ass hair. Black hair is that's what compels people to act without even.
No, stylists would always tell me how fun it was to play with whatever the fuck that means.
You seem to have
your hair is trash.
I have native hair. I have
very
a lot of fine hair. It's just really fine.
Dense, yeah.
It is dense. It's just very thin hair, strands themselves. My mom, though, she's got
native
really
hair.
coarse, porous strands, and she always kind of looks like she overdyed her hair too much.
Like you right now?
Even when she didn't. But for some reason,
that's what you look like right now.
It gave me a whole different. I don't know. My sister's hair is similar. It's just not as abundant. It's shaped similarly, strand-wise, mine though. But yeah, I have a lot of hair. It's just very thin. Oh, where is my data? Promising anything? Bless me and my children. I have so many. Their names are Bosch, Gosh, and Gosh.
She's repugnant. Truly repugnant.
And drink his vodka straight. The only way to live is drown the hate. But Russian life was very sad, and such was life in Leningrad. I was born in 49, a Cold War kid in McCarthy times. Stop him at the 38th parallel. See, that's another Billy Joel song about some random dude he met at the Moscow Circus.
Okay.
But I think that was his KGB contact he was saying.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well.
Just the Illuminati trigger man, just throwing out all the signals hey, only the good die young.
That's not even how that goes.
Only the good are dying young.
Well, that sounds about right.
Don't ruin that song.
No, just everyone. It's just everyone.
It's just everyone. It's just everyone.
Don't ruin that. Don't ruin it, you scum bucket. Might just be the one.
How's it going?
Well, darling, only the good die young. Only the good die young. Only the good die
wanted me to get on this fucking thing. Is this?
Come out, Virginia. Don't let me wait.
I see.
You Catholic girls stop much too. Oh, they never told you the price that you paid, the things you might have done.
What, really? What the fuck, dude?
So confusing.
Alright, well, there were a lot of really good orders this morning. Hopefully we get one. They didn't give me any of that one place that I told you we had, but the other day, but these orders were all up to $200.
I'd rather laugh with the sinners than die with the saints.
I would imagine they'd be worth it.
Come on, Virginia. Ah, now it's gonna be in my head. She literally ruined. She's gonna ruin shit for me. Yo, cats, I kind of went off earlier and I kind of said that if fucking scumbag Scribbles really does some fuck ass shit, like contacts your family members, I don't know, I might just contact his son and give his son a whole motherfucking platform to talk his shit to his deadbeat ass daddy. Like, maybe I'll reach out to Scribbles' mom. Maybe Mama Scribbles wants some fucking airtime. If we're just reaching out to fucking people's families and shit. Sorry, I got annoyed again. I don't gotta worry about none of that. You wanna know why? Because my family's solid. Ain't nobody in this family talking to none of you bitches. Take it as a challenge if you want to. I really don't give a fuck. Out here fucking contacting Chatter's family because you can't handle the fuck ass shit that you put on the internet and that people react to. You big baby. Motherfuckers like you need to be taken out of society. There's something fucking, it's so disgusting. Go worry about your fucking marriage that's falling apart. Go worry about your son that fucking hates you. Go worry about your mama that's in chat rooms airing your dirty laundry everywhere. Go worry about that bitch-ass tattoo that you have on your ugly fucking face. Stop worrying about Chatters. Clown. Like the epitome of a fucking clown. You are a clown. The male VP. Clown. And fuck your wife too. How about that? Because she's a stupid bitch that's with you. Clown. Nah, I take that back. Not fuck your wife because I low-key think she's a victim. Oh my God. I clean my glasses so much. I hate greasy glasses. I think they're the grossest things in the world. How disgusting. Oh my God. Don't make me puke. Blech. But yeah. I don't like that shit. Like, I don't think that it's cool. I don't think it's cool to go after Chatters, bro. I don't think it's cool to go after Chatters. Maybe I'm being a little hypocritical because I've gone after Chatters a couple of times. But not really. Not really. Like, I went after bitches I was cool with at one time. Like, Scribbles is literally just going after Chatters because they clip him. Like, that's wild. Not even, no, well, he's going after Chatters because they talk about him. And then he thinks that they're other people. I don't know. I never threatened to call a Chatter's fucking family member or none of that fuck ass shit. So after my side chat, I'll go after their side chat. I don't think so. No, I'm just saying if Scribbles is out here really going to be contacting fucking Chatter's families, you know, it might be time to fucking, you know, get Mama Scribbles for an interview. I'm sure we could rustle up some Hunduns for Mama Scribbles to do an interview. I'm sure Jake would fund it. Fuck you mean? Nah, not Jake. Not Jake. But someone, someone would fund it. Fuck Scribbles. Fucking clown ass, bitch. Exactly, Jen. Exactly. You got people out here doxing Jen's whole motherfucking family. All because she's in a chat. Like, that's some frail ass, bitch ass shit, bro. You're a frail ass bitch. That's how I feel about it. Clown. Yeah, Victoria, you really got to stop. You got to stop what you're doing. You got to stop. Like, I like Victoria. Like, I like Victoria. I don't like the stuff that she does. I feel bad for her. I think that she's very depressed and sad and lost. But that doesn't mean that it's okay to attack people. Like chatters. Like, at the end of the day, like, Victoria, you're streaming. People are going to have an opinion about you. You can't attack chatters and threaten them. You can't do that. That's not okay. There's, like, streamer etiquette. And you're doing all the wrong things. And I feel like it's because Vegan, like, kind of steered you in that direction. But, like, the more that you react and the more that you, like, give these people the attention that they want, they're just going to continue to do it to you. And your life is just going to get worse. And that's, like, the best advice I could give you. You're going to turn into Vegan.
Now I understand what's happening here.
The world has lost its charm.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm pink. I'm pink. I'm so pink.
You're also
I'm pink
ugly.
and you're not. Suck on my dick.
No thanks.
Is your sister happy with her car?
She hasn't seen it yet.
Oh shit, really? So wait, what'd you do in like the like fucking like system?
Well, I put new speakers in the front because they were totally blown out, and mainly I was fixing the side view mirror. I thought just cracked because shitty, brittle General Motors plastic.
Dude, you know that my car at the end, literally the mirror kept popping out, but it was attached by the cord, so it never fully, like, it like lost its glue capacity or something. So like randomly it would just pop out while I'd be driving. I'd be like, no, motherfucker, you gotta go back in there. And it would stay for a while, but it would also pop out again later too.
It sounds like the anchoring points have stripped out.
Well, remember too that like before I moved out, I had them look at that the suspension, and then they fucked with some. It would have dropped it all. Even you know who and like.
Anchoring points have stripped out.
Well, remember too that like before I moved out, I had them look at that the suspension, and then they fucked with the fuck. They literally twisted. They had to have dropped it all. Even you know who and like the roommates, we all agreed that car had never had damage in that area, and it would have shown on the exterior if it wouldn't have been something that they had made a mistake on. And then they proved that.
What did she do yesterday?
Well, they also said that the suspension was perfectly fine, and then 2 weeks later, I went in for an oil change. That's when they told me otherwise. So yeah. The car never
that wasn't my fault.
External damage in the back, and they said all the damage was in the back. Sounds like someone dropped it off a lift.
Or they lifted it, or here's another option. They didn't have it lined up on the lift.
Right.
So then it starts to tip off, or they're pushing it up.
Oh no, it was definitely only after they went and looked at my car. They wouldn't take acceptability.
Improper lifting.
They wouldn't take acceptability for
Well, they had hired a bunch of new people. It was an old family company. Yeah, but it was like still they hired a whole new generation of workers, and you could tell like they were.
I spent Thanksgiving
Oh, they were
with
blasted
Charlie.
stoned. I went into a couple of shops and the kids were blasted stoned.
I spent Thanksgiving with my husband.
And that's fine.
Like, what's your point?
The point is that he couldn't even
And
get
they're
to the
like
fucking part
more
where he
Irish.
signed in within a timely manner. There was a shit ton
His dad's mom is
Maybe he was on
Irish.
something else than just weed, but there was something about
more
it.
like
Hopefully he's on some alcohol too. He's an auto mechanic. I don't know. What's your point?
My point
That's
is
just
that
bad customer service.
that might be why my car didn't like make
Yeah, I'm not
say if there's
I'm not,
I am because there's a generational like lack of accountability too with
he
the
just sounds
Zoomers.
like a shitty tech who doesn't know what he's doing.
Also, I agree, but also like I don't know if you can go to work and handle your drugs, then do it. If you can't, then don't. The end.
Okay, I don't
so
know
he couldn't handle his drugs. Why would
my
he?
point is this.
He was clearly not mentally coherent.
No one
And it
who's
wasn't just-
wrenching on cars is going to be able to do that.
No.
What is she even talking about right now? Like what? It doesn't feel like Friday. It feels like a weird day. It doesn't feel like Friday.
Age thing too, though. It was like they got rid of all their old mechanics and like they got a bunch of new ones. So I don't know how their hiring process was.
Just found the stash and did it all at once.
Well,
like,
so,
what do you mean?
no, I will say because I saw them from around 2016 to 2023, and they literally were a whole different company by the time I left. parts are so expensive, and people put like. No, I agree. I also was saying how like I feel like the younger age groups are the slave generation. Why would they do a good job? Because they're not the ones getting what they're putting the effort into to get a return for. It's the people on top, the older age groups.
I was gonna go to Target, but I'm so tired. I'm just gonna go to Target tomorrow.
And dropping a car off the lift.
There's no real, and anyway, I've seen all the videos. There's no real Black Friday savings anyway. It's all
not doing a good job to just like sheer and utter.
No, the nurses feel the same way too. They're all fucking over it. I mean, even my girlfriends that are nurses, same thing. They're highly stressed. They're not the ones that get to take the vacations. They're the ones that have to basically do all the legwork. And then the doctor's like, oh yeah, I went to school for this. That's cool. I respect that, but also to the point where it's like, it's
you're not a nurse, so why do you care?
Who puts effort into things and who doesn't these days, and it is also generational, and I can smell it. Well, I wouldn't expect to have a good Zoomer fucking tech if they're working their ass off and don't have any reps.
She is so delusional.
And pay him low if he's doing low skill stuff.
Yeah.
Second, you're actually doing repairs or writing up service writing up service tickets for customers. Like, you need to be paid. You need to be paid properly for that job, or not do it. Yeah. And until they're ready to do the job, keep them at a lower skill thing. If you have too many lube oil filter
or replace them. Yep. But
if you have too many guys just doing tires,
I just think that the middle class is so overtaxed in general right now. It's just coming out adjacently on all the wrong parties. Like, I think it's the people that need help that are less and less likely to help their fellow neighbors.
It just seems like there aren't enough skilled techs.
Well, there would be this is a conversation. They were talking about mechanics, and she's just saying things that, first of all, she knows nothing about what she's talking about, and it doesn't apply to her. Like, you're not middle class, babe. You're not working class. You're nothing.
But if they're going to be too overworked,
fucking weed around here.
I think a lot of those techs would do better if they worked for themselves, frankly. Like you.
I'm not a professional.
I told you you should offer services.
I will only work on your car if I want to.
I know, but you should get paid for it.
Sometimes I do.
And saying you don't have to walk around, you don't have to drive anywhere either. You can keep it in the neighborhood. Just post on like Thumbtack and Nextdoor and shit like that, you know. Can't hurt to make a little bit of extra income if you feel like it. Just take it if you want to. That's why piecework is so good. You do what you want when you want. You just have
slave to love.
You just have to have like a fucking what do you want? How do you want to structure your boundaries with the client?
Well, I want to stay up all night looking at cars. I don't care about nothing else.
There you go.
Like, honestly, preferably not on the side of the road, but
oh my god, so what actually was wrong with it?
What was wrong? The ignition coil and the cap and rotor were both completely fucking fried. Yeah.
Wait, what does that mean? Was it leaking or something, or what?
No, the ignition coil is like a big capacitor that sends a lightning through the winding receptacle.
So you think the car's just got a lot of old parts on it, huh?
I mean, well, here's what's up with the cap and rotor. I cheaped out and put fucking substandard parts on it last year. Okay. And they didn't last.
So they just didn't last, yeah.
And as far as the coil going out, just 283,000 miles.
That's why I'm wondering, like, that's why I asked you that question the other day, because in Arizona we have different stuff that goes bad faster than you guys would here. And then same with Ohio. So I'm just kind of like, the sun, I don't think it matters how hot it is. The sun with the plastics.
My sister's car would be disintegrated. It would be a pile of powder on the ground in Arizona.
Yeah. Oh, I believe that. I know the Saturn. I totally believe that.
And here's the thing. It's already disintegrating into fucking powder in California, in the Bay Area, not even in the fucking, not even down here.
Not Ohio or not LA, like literally up here. Like, and that's perfect climate, and like, no snow.
Yeah, like sun damage on the Saturns. I'm like, what a fucking
it's a sensitive little
Well, and I'm sorry, General Motors could have fucking done a little bit better than that.
What was the Saturn line with GM? Like, what was the point of it?
The point of it was
newer, wasn't it?
What was the point of it? Originally, the idea was they wanted to implement Kaizen manufacturing after the NUMMI experiment had been proven successful.
I'm so confused.
Wait, what was the NUMMI experiment?
NUMMI was formerly Fremont Assembly, currently Tesla Motors.
Purple is definitely on the spectrum.
Between those things, there was a
without a doubt
manufacturing partnership
or he has brain damage.
And Chevy.
But I don't think he has brain damage.
Well, I guess General Motors.
He's like a savant somewhat.
So GM and Toyota teamed up so that Toyota could get a full assembly plant up and running here in the United States on the West Coast, and so General Motors could learn the methods of Kaizen manufacturing.
Wouldn't that have been around the time when a lot of the Japanese cars started bringing factories over here?
So yeah, it's actually pretty much the dawn of that.
Globalism with cars,
because Jimmy Carter made all of the car companies team up with a foreign competitor.
Interesting.
Because American auto manufacturers were going to completely lose out to non-domestic firms if they didn't learn how to make.
I mean, Purple doesn't sound like an idiot.
Did they?
He sounds very knowledgeable on cars.
Or did they get back to their old ways?
No, I think cars are better too, especially like one like this one. Where
Anyway, back to Saturn. What happened was after Newbie was kind of proven to be a success, some of the executives who were running that outfit, rather than take their bonuses and go back to Flint and be a bunch of suckasses, purchased a assembly plant in Spring Hill, Tennessee that was going to be closed down. So Jim was going to close down this.
I can't anymore. I just cannot. I can't listen to Purple babble.
Trafficking all that.
Two sickies don't make a welly.
Bricks and codes.
How I won all the horse shows.
Bribery.
You know what's crazy though is that like I remember like we would put the hay bags.
Then you moved on to heroin. It was horse shows.
No. It's cocaine. Only cocaine. Winners only use cocaine.
Yeah, that's pretty trash. Cut some fentanyl in there.
But then I would have lost. Oh my god, I got wasted one year at fair with my best friend, and she was like a year older than me, and so she took me.
So much blood.
Well, it was like that.
Yeah.
And for a while, my medical issues like weren't as bad as they were in high school, and then they got real bad when I was in OC. So that was kind of no. What happened is like my body was just the alcohol does not do well with my medical issues. So like I would go out and I would party. I could drink like if I was dancing, I could drink up to 12 shots, and I would go from normal to blacked out. I would go from standing straight up, totally coherent. People had no idea. But drink number 12, I'm fucking toast.
12?
Drink number 12, I'd be blacked out.
It's like where I think about where most people would be blacked out.
Yeah, but the problem is no one knew how half drunk I was until that point.
12 drinks is
people thought I was like on 1 or 2 drinks, like not like 10. But it would go from that to me being blacked out. It was literally that simple.
Like mixed drinks or what?
No, I don't drink mixed drinks. They give me headaches. I don't like mixed drinks. I mean, I will on occasion for fun, but not to get drunk.
What drinks are we referring?
Tequila, vodka.
12 beers.
No, like shots.
12 beers in the course of how long?
Clear liquor.
12 white
No sugar or less sugar. Agave is not sugar, but agave is not as sugary as
12
like
White Claws.
Like a gin, or and then there's more carbonation in the fucking hard seltzers, so those give me headaches. No, those give me headaches too. Even White Claws will sometimes give me headaches.
12 more White Claws.
I saw some White Claws in the fridge, though. I almost grabbed one. Whose are they?
My sister brought them.
Oh, okay. If I can have one, I might have one.
I have 12.
I don't even think there's 12 in the fridge. There might be, though, actually. At least if last night nobody took any. But I saw that. I was like, low-key almost want to ask, but I didn't. But yeah, White Claws are pretty safe, though. White Claws are pretty safe just not to get plastered off of. But if I wanted to put
I don't think I could get drunk off White Claw if I fucking.
Oh, now I can. I can now. Dude, Chicken used to, apparently. I don't know how much that was scripted, but he really did. I think he was wasted off that shit. I remember when I go hang out with him, too, the one night he got left in Mill Avenue. Like, I had to go follow him around. He was passed out in the bushes, and he'd only had White Claws.
Yeah, Truly and vodka, White Claw and vodka. Now you got something.
No, he didn't have vodka.
Trashed on that, yeah.
He didn't have vodka that night. I think it was literally just White Claws, because he'd been drinking before we hung out. I have no idea, because he drank before he picked me up in his RV. And then we went to Mill Avenue. I took the car. He drove the fucking...
That's a lot. I don't know how many. That's a lot.
I agree. I don't think it needed to be a lot for him, though, honestly. All right.
Yeah, I don't know. Was he much of a drink?
Chicken.
Like doing cocaine and getting blacked out.
Oh, I have a feeling he
Chicken.
Activities with chicken.
It's either chicken or Nick. Nick or chicken. Chicken or Nick. Nick or chicken. I got a donation. I got a donation. So we're picking in the chat. Thank you for the bacon.
No, he's just kind of like the plug if you're down.
No, it's around if Jacob's around. So, like, I have no question in my mind.
Shit too.
Oh my god, I would not actually know, but...
Okay.
Well, maybe if that's what drove my ex crazy, I actually don't know.
I would say, I would contest to that. Yeah, Jacob gets some good shit.
Oh, God. Okay.
Whatever, dude. I'm not, like... Fucking days gone
Well, he was
by.
there. No, he was there the night that I tried it for the first time. With but Gucci's was on the phone line, and you know who was next to me, and Jacob was there, and they were the ones who were like, "Oh, let's see what Vegan does if she uses it."
Oh, yeah,
and nothing fucking happened.
yeah,
Nothing fucking happened.
Like, you're already fucking partying anyway.
Oh no, I already got it all.
Right.
It didn't make a
Okay.
difference.
So you're already abusing
You can talk at them, but
stimulants.
don't talk
So
to them.
when you
What?
smoked meth,
Yeah,
it didn't
just
really
What does that
affect you.
You know, you can talk.
Yeah.
That's gross. That's pretty gross. Like, oh, I was already abusing fucking amphetamine, so when I tried crystal meth, it didn't do anything to me.
Change and don't go. Please to try me. Let me down, never. They just. Ooh, boo. Imagine, don't I? Familiar to the.
What in the F is he doing? Purple, why are you so weird, dude? Like, what even? Oh, this is her big...
Vegan never wins. Sent $3. Vegan could do alien movies and stick her pink finger in the hole to buy a car 8 loads, and she has a beater car.
Oh, thank you for the bacon. Appreciate it.
Dust of the booty. No, actually, that's my baby powder. That's for my hair. Dusty bitch.
Why are you pink?
I'm pink.
Hi, Speedy's
Wanna be like my
Grammy.
boogie?
Yeah.
We're supposed
Oh,
to
I'm
be
sorry.
cousins.
That was gross.
Why are you purple?
Why are you so ugly?
Why are you blue?
Because hard times.
Because, you know, I've got magenta.
Blue. If I was green, I would die. If I
should
was
wear
green,
gloves
I would
if you-
die.
if you
If
know
I
what
was
I'm
green, I would die.
Really? Why not purple? Who are you? Whatever, purple. Purple doesn't want to be purple anymore. Yeah, that's what you heard. You heard it.
His job anywhere or anything.
Oh, it helps with stuff like that, yeah, I guess. I still think you should offer services that are close to the house and just do it on Nextdoor and then just walk and start making your own money, and then like literally then when you get something else, like I think couldn't really hurt, especially with something
Like what is
Nextdoor, fucking Thumbtack, any type of community app where you're offering services.
Oh,
you
then
have no
she
idea
has
how
a
many clients
cavity.
that get off
I
these
think
types
I
of
seen
jobs
that
for
rat,
no fucking
Andy.
overhead at
I
all.
think I seen her tooth get rotting in the front.
It was easy and it was close
I
by.
think I
didn't have to
seen
always
it.
have my car close to me. If it didn't work, I could still make it to clients. Like,
Clients, by the
well,
way.
you know, I want. There's just like.
doesn't disrupt the flow.
Well, my. I don't know if I'm gonna do it, but yeah, it's worth taking a look.
It sure is. I mean, it doesn't hurt. If there's something you'd like to do that you know you're good at, and you can do it on your time. You tell them when you're available.
Here's the thing about working on people's cars.
Doesn't have to be like that. What else do you have to do? You're probably good at fixing a decent amount of things.
I mean, yeah,
But why are you
so.
talking about...
Not like
Vegan, what are you good at? Why don't you get a
Just
jet?
like do some market
Except
research.
I don't live in a clock.
Just do some market research and see what people that are doing the same thing as you in the area and the demand. And that was why the pet sitting stuff was so lucrative in my area, because there's a bunch of rich people that will tip you very well if their pets love you. And sure as fuck, like I got a lot for my clients. For like that was how me and you know who went to the ice skating rink. Like had dinner and everything for freaking. Like my clients helped me have dates with my ex. Like
Wayne Gretzky.
You had like one client.
Wayne Gretzky. Tanya Harding. Nancy Carey.
You don't want to hear what I was just about to say.
I'm just trying to figure out who you went ice skating with.
My mom in Arizona. She doesn't do it. That was one of those times. I'm just kidding.
Wayne Gretzky.
It was Bill Clinton actually. Really.
Ew.
Yeah. Well, you know what we did.
Gross.
Ew, gross.
That depends on what your definition
You know
of
what?
ice skating is.
You know what depends? It depends on my booty. I'm just kidding.
Your definition of the booty hole is...
Oh, booty hole! Oh, don't you dare start that. I cannot say what I like to say right now. You know that. That's not fair. That is a low blow.
Hey, I can't say a lot of things I'd like to say.
Your word is not TOS, not compliant.
Booty hole's not
N-word.
TOS.
N-word. 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 N-word.
Then I'm just gonna say something different.
Did you N-word around this town? N-word.
believe you didn't wear a jacket.
Had the bomber.
Ah!
The Harley Davidson
That's
jacket.
not really working, but
What
I'm not actually mad about it.
I know, I believe you. Also,
Trying to be, though. I'm trying to muster it up.
You should tell me what I've done wrong in my life and fix it.
Wear a jacket for.
Fix it.
No, it's just like, I don't know. I'm just like, I don't even feel like talking. I'm just gonna not come up to you because of this whole jacket situation.
You like talking too much.
You would know.
I would know. I would know. I had to sit next to it all day, every day in the car. I'm just kidding. Sometimes.
I wish I had headphones.
I have some. You want some?
Vegan, you talk nonstop
you know what you
too.
don't have?
A booty hole.
Fucking jacket.
I know. Fuck. TBH. Actually, no, I'm kidding. You and your fucking.
You don't have a booty hole?
No,
We'll
I don't.
have to make you one.
Dude, okay, I can't even talk about this. I do know someone who was born without a booty hole, like, and they had to have it. Like, it's so fucked
We'll
up.
have to make them one.
Oh my god. Well, they did certainly. It's one of my best friends, though, so I will never say who it is. But
That's definitely not true.
it shook me too when I found out that was a thing. I was like, what?
It would be glorious.
Wild. That's wild. All right, so they had to create a hole.
So many more.
At least it was a one-time incident, though, not a crime. I'd trade that. I'd rather have been born without a booty hole than a chronic illness,
So
frankly.
many ways.
Because then at least once you're starting to develop and the hole's already been surgically open, like, it doesn't last forever. It's just like a weirdly shaped booty hole that forever. But then you don't have to worry about long-term chronic issues, right? Like, I would trade pots for a booty hole I was born without. I would.
What about lobster claws instead of hands?
Well, that sounds a little sci-fi.
It's just like hypothetical, fantastical.
I'm not the mother of those children. I'm not sure how I would address that. Being as a,
What about instead of feet, you have rollerblades for feet?
Can I just have like an engine in my hoo-ha? That's every time I'm horny, I can just keep going. I thought that was a great solution, frankly.
For feet.
Why is she so dumb?
Would you rather have that?
What the heck?
Anonymous sent $5. Sorry. No way would I let Purple touch my car. VP thinks rich people would hire him and give him a big tip. Really? Funny how many so-called best friends. Why doesn't C live with one?
I mean, great point. Thank you for the bacon.
Wait, what was the first option?
I don't know. I think you said you'd rather have.
Oh, no booty hole?
No, you'd rather have no booty hole. Then I asked if you then pots. Then I asked if you'd rather have lobster hands.
No, I'd rather have pot. Well, no, I'd rather have pots.
Than lobster hands.
Yes. Because that's like something people just look at you weird for forever, you know.
People
But it's fair
you
enough.
ever have scissors? You can just say.
I've already been weird being tall, like, and everyone's like, hey, Shay, can you grab this from the top
freaky
shelf?
tall lobster woman.
Haha.
Hey, freak.
No, you have no idea. Like, I'd literally be in school in the fucking lab, and the
take down
fucking
these
teachers,
Christmas lights
not
for us?
kidding, it was a thing.
We can't reach this zip tie. Can you snip that off for us?
I've had little old ladies ask me in the middle of the grocery store to help them grab things. Sure, ma'am.
Let me think.
Have a great day.
What else? Okay, so then the next one was a rollerblade feet.
Or pots.
Yeah.
Pots. Rollerblade feet would really not get me around. It'd be hard to drive a car, and I really like driving cars.
Why would you ever drive a car if you rollerblade?
Because they're not as fast as cars. Hello. Have you seen a rollerblader?
Yeah, I get that, but my point, maybe you would adapt more readily to it if you had to use your feet.
I don't know. I still don't think I could get around this town.
Would you rather have a booger or one of those,
Would you rather
like,
Are you a booger?
you know, sticky hands from a prize machine?
this is.
Yeah, your skin turns yellow because you're,
How do you act like your skin's a certain color?
What do you mean? You go into Marshall's and talk on speakerphone.
Oh my God. For fuck's sake. Oh God. I'm going to fire you. I'm going to fart in your shark. Would you like poop granules in your breakfast cereal? Purple. I can make that happen. I'll just be like, one day I'll just be thinking I'm all nice and I'll be like, yeah, no, there's actual turds in that today. And I wasn't kidding. That wasn't a joke. And then you're going to feel real silly about that. You're going to think I wouldn't do that.
I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to let that happen.
You just don't know. I will hide it.
How would I get blindsided by any of this?
Well, because your favorite cereal is the color of poop.
You don't know what my favorite cereal is.
Oh, I know what you like to eat and you don't question it.
Why would I not question it?
Because you usually question it. You usually wouldn't question Choco fucking
Cocoa Krispies.
Cocoa Krispies, yeah.
I like those.
I just gotta let it get saggy,
They're not
soggy,
my favorite cereal.
and then I'll just put the diarrhea juice at the bottom.
Stop.
Ew!
You know, I would, you know, I'm pretty attuned to whether something I'm eating has been adulterated or been presented as if to
You
eat.
wouldn't, with the way I would do it. That's the thing.
Why would I ever eat anything you gave me?
Well, you have before now.
Have I?
Yeah, you
I want you to think long and hard
No, you
about
actually
that.
have. You have. I brought you cereal when I made it before, and that's why I know this will work.
This will not work.
I'll be back. It won't work until I tell you it's the way it is, and then you're like, oh, I just ate shit.
The plan's not going to work, and on top of that, this never happens. I don't need, like, you don't microwave Cocoa Krispies. Why would they, like, I don't even think you know how to freaking prepare those properly. You probably pour in milk first. Psycho. Probably. That's interesting. So I can contemplate what my favorite cereal is. I will never say now. I will never say what my favorite cereal actually is. She's never to know this fact. Even if she guesses right, I'm never going to admit it. Who even has a favorite breakfast cereal? What is this, the 90s? She'd never know what my favorite cereal actually is. Come on, letting her think it's
Touch my shit before I put it in your cereal.
I like bleach.
I know you do. Oh, don't I know it? Sure do.
Is shit you've bleached even shit anymore?
Yeah, actually.
How so?
Well, I would just bleach it just on the outside so it would look white. Colorless. But
That's
the
not how
inside.
shit works. That's not how bleach works.
That's not what you think. Just saying. If we go to like, oh, okay, hold on. I'll show you what we got options for right now. A lot of this types of stuff. They're mid-size orders, but if you want to go to an area like that, maybe we'll get something better. Decent paying orders. Not as good as the ones this morning, though. That's a really affordable, or that's a really well-paying one too. It's really close, not too big of a wait. Let's hope we get that one. Try to keep it as much to the house as possible, but this is what we're looking at map-wise right now.
They went out for like 2 hours. What the fuck did they do?
Yeah, I would say go to one of those stores, even nearby, and we'll probably just get one. Remember what we were saying about the time some of the stores have orders, others don't. But anyways, yeah.
She's literally just asking for people to like try to get her fired. She's asking for it at this point. And she'll cry if somebody actually succeeds though. Like, I don't know why you guys totally got me fired for my job. I only challenged you to do it. I only told you you couldn't, and then I streamed while I was doing it and gave you all the information that you needed. Purple is a pussy.
And running around the
When I was like in my 20s.
Did you miss it as a kid?
It's fucking horrible.
Yes, it does sound horrible. Chickenpox wasn't fun, I'll say that much. But I was in kindergarten, so, you know. May I digress?
No, she does look like Benadryl.
It tells you what kind of trees they are.
Wish boogers were tastier. Everything. What is this, a vineyard? What is this?
Yes,
Shut up, it's an orchard.
I'm sorry, what did I just say before that?
Wait, is it?
I just said, I wish orchards would put up signs to tell you what kind of fucking trees they are.
I missed that.
Then you said something fucking stupid.
Yeah,
and then you asked the exact fucking question I was fucking alluding
Oh,
to.
now you know how I feel when we have conversations.
No, you don't. That's the opposite.
The opposite of the opposite. You're welcome.
Oh, look, that thing you were just saying.
Oh, look, that
Look!
cereal that you ate.
No, that thing you just said a second ago is on a sign. You were
Wait,
saying-
Scoop, holy shit, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why? Why? Who's this karmic fucking weirdo?
That moment.
Oh, dude.
No, the Donner Reed party were a group of immigrants.
She looks so
spelled
weird.
differently. Who were thinking they might head west, but they got stuck.
Oh, Dahmer was one single serial killer, huh?
Yes.
Was he a cannibal too, though, wasn't he?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. Well, there's nothing under 40.
Ew.
See, this one's better than the others. There's no bush left.
Like a crackhead.
You know who would make this so much less stressful? It doesn't even burn. It literally just comes through the top. I'm like so pissed about that. Because these were so good. I wish I'd had more that day to get more, but they don't.
That's what she
Yeah, well,
She's literally sucking on it like a crackhead. There's nothing in it.
hi, Chad. How are you today? Oh, wait. I don't care. See, if I did live over here and I had my car and I was partying, I would be probably obviously over here. This is like as close to where I grew up as I can like see in this area.
Vegan is such a fucking biter, bro. She is such a fucking biter. Bro. She went and bought one of these. Me and Bay were talking about these, and me and Bay bought them at the same time. And she went and bought one. And I know that it's brand new because she didn't have that before. I told Bay about this live.
In this area. Sacramento, though, people do not sleep on this town. It is something. Yeah.
This looks like a metropolitan area to eat.
I have no idea. The res is right next to the 101 in Old Town, which is the most urban
antique Benz to do DoorDash deliveries.
That's interesting. It's very interesting.
Now I recognize all this. I know exactly where we are, and I still don't feel like I'm facing the right direction. I feel like everything is like fucking mirrored or something.
Oh, I got something. I don't know which one. I will tell you in a second. I'm driving you to the black.
Look at that head. I have a big ass head. Yeah, I got big eyes. This is me in Disney World as a kid, by like 3. That's me and my dad.
Oh, guys, we just got a big ol' order. We're gonna go have some fun, make some money today. Thanks, finally. Thanks, finally. Hi. I literally brushed my teeth. What did I eat? What did I eat? I literally brushed my fucking teeth. What the fuck did I put in my mouth? Oh, that's annoying. Is it blood? Is it blood? Wow. That's lovely. 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 Just lovely. Just lovely.
My dad's my bestie. I love that photo of me and my dad. That's like my favorite photo. I want to get it like... I want to get it like fixed up and like framed and stuff.
It's yelling at you. The yellow blinking sign yelled at you.
Thank you very much, Sissy.
Yeah, well, you know, I did kidnap that kid, so I'll do that.
Don't say that on my freaking stream. What are you talking about? I don't know this man. I don't know.
It's alright, they've been murdered already. It's not like they're still here. I didn't murder them. I just transported them to the adrenochrome mill. I don't know what.
Yeah, I want to like fix this picture up.
That's what I wanted to hear.
They were like an orphan and they just didn't like fall.
There's another photo like that. It's my mom and my dad.
You can read about it on the yellow blinking sign, actually.
I did.
I know.
It's my mom, my dad, me, and all my sisters. My brother wasn't born yet.
Highway patrol is
Oh, I switched license plates.
And we're all sitting at a table, and there's Mickey and Minnie with us. It's like superimposed. I don't even know what that photo is. I think my mom has it, or one of my sisters has it. But this photo, I want to get that like remasters or whatever. Yeah, it's my dad. Me and my dad. And then that other photo, the little Polaroid photo, that was like my second birthday. Since I was a baby, me and my dad have always been mad close.
Sign, actually.
I did.
I know.
Just make sure no highway patrol is
Oh, I switched license plates.
You can do that?
No. Well, yeah, if you steal someone's license plate and put it on your car.
I don't know. I don't know. You're nifty. Who knows? dollar store, and it was potent. And poor LD, oh my god, his hands like on my wall.
That was my communion.
Oh my god, he was like blindly like. And here's the fucked up part. No one caught it on camera because
I was older in that one. I was like 7 in that one. Or 8. That was my communion.
He lived with me for a while. That big dog I showed you. Rest in peace, Dookie.
Thank you.
Sweet dude.
Yeah, it was my communion.
Rest in peace.
In 2nd grade.
Hopefully they're in the sky kicking it with each other like they did in my living room. Just hanging out, living their lives. Or their spirits.
Story is
It's sad, but pets die, life goes on. At least they're both together
more
now.
or less.
They liked each other, but Bean liked everybody. But Duke,
Yeah,
Duke
I guess it
everybody.
did.
Duke was really chill though. He was really good with my animals. Yeah. Oh, it was a sweet dog. Super sweet.
It's like a walking clock.
But yeah, it sucks because the bigger dogs just don't let us have the little ones do, which is always like, you know that when you get a big dog, which sucks.
I don't think that's true.
Bean was only 3.5 though. That was disgusting. That was unacceptable.
Oh my god, shut up!
I'm still mad.
Literally shut up. Just shut up.
But Duke lived his whole life.
Like you
And now
don't.
they can hang out together. And be like, hello, look, Abby, Daisy, and Rosie, listen. Your mom needs you. Be good. Don't die. And when you're ready, we'll be here. That's what they're saying.
Oh my god. Woe is me. My life is so hard. I'm vegan.
You're so fun, Duke.
My life is so hard. My pets died.
Volkswagen. Is that a new one?
Dieselgate era.
What's that mean? What's Dieselgate?
Dieselgate.
Yeah.
Mid-2000s.
What, when all cars were decent?
Dieselgate.
Oh, you told me about that one. Okay.
She's
Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Really? Is that old? Huh.
Yeah.
It's a pretty well.
clean.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
Nice shape.
I would have thought like
vegan makes my ass itch.
Yeah, it's about as new as that. That was when Dieselgate happened. So,
That was in
yeah.
the 2010s. Okay.
Dieselgate is 2015.
Oh, interesting. And
Interesting.
like I said, with the Corolla, they started to do those regulations that were like legally mandated. They have the stuff that my car had, and I like the Bluetooth and stuff. It makes mom a lot more. That's a cute car. Sell me, sell me. Who are you? Give it to me. I want it.
That looks like the kind of person who drives a Jetta. That's like quintessential Jetta driver.
Quintessential Jetta.
Oh yeah. Everybody say a little prayer for my dad at Duke's. He's having some stuff that's going on, and I just would appreciate prayers. It's nothing like terrible, just some things. And I would tell you guys, but people are weird. And I don't need to tell nobody Nathan.
And we're
And diesel Jetta's a decent ride. I don't know about the gas one. I mean, they're alright.
Diesel Jetta, what's that?
The diesel Jetta, the one that runs on
Jetta.
diesel fuel.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
God, why though? That sounds very
It's more
weird.
efficient.
Is it? Okay. I
It
can see that.
pollutes more, apparently. It's not good.
Sure. So it's more efficient for driving, but and like cost probably overall, but
Yeah, less
gotcha.
maintenance.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Is that why the big trucks that are trucks need diesel?
They need diesel because they have to, well, for one, they need like long intervals between servicing the engines.
Yeah.
And they need to be able to make a lot of torque so that they can haul a lot of weight.
Sure. Okay.
And that is an application more appropriate for a diesel engine.
Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, so a normal engine can take diesel?
No.
Oh, so it was like, what, a hybrid engine?
No. Well, no. What I'm saying
Why is she
like,
so slow?
If you were to, like, say, put a gasoline engine in a big long-haul truck, which they used to do, it would not be as efficient. It would need to be overhauled sooner. A diesel engine, a gasoline engine ostensibly can generate enough power to haul the weight. It's just going to burn more fuel. It's going to work itself harder than it needs than a diesel engine.
My dad would probably do that, voter.
But it can. Okay. So the Jettas that you're talking about, like,
Now back to the Jetta. Yeah, the reason why that's a good application for a passenger car like that is
I need to eliminate
it's a
sugar.
low-stress engine. You can.
I have a sugar problem.
Commute with it and keep.
I have a
that
sugar
RPM
problem. I have a
fuel low
spending
and,
problem.
It's just a low-stress engine. There's no spark plug this guy's gonna freaking steer you to whatever he's got that he needs to move.
Yeah.
If the freaking manager's saying, you know, try and get him in a Passat diesel, that's what he's gonna do. And
well, that's why with the Corolla, as much as I was fine with it being black and I thought it was way nicer than my Yaris, I didn't get to pick the Yaris. The Yaris was just the color I loved. It was just ocean blue, which was like, oh, I got lucky because that was my first car that I bought. And then the Corolla was a nicer car, but it was just black, simple black, and I didn't have a choice in it because I got it from a Chevy dealership in Phoenix. My girlfriend's mom worked there, and they cut some corners for me and like helped me out and got me that lease. Yeah. I don't even think her mom is working there anymore, so I don't even think it matters. But yeah, no, they helped me out. But that was
a lot of people stayed in car sales after COVID happened.
No, this would have been this would have been right before it. So that's true. Yeah, you're right. Okay, this would have been 2018 when I got the car. Yeah, because I was a year old. Yep. Yeah, I mean, things got so dicey when baked back into my car because of how fucking 2021 went with cars. That's why my car was in the shop for literally 6 months and not touched for 5. It was insanity.
Yeah, we had a similar thing happen where the freaking Prius wound up in the shop and took forever to freaking get.
Oh no, yeah, it was because parts were hard to get in, and then they were very overpriced and wouldn't have, like, the consumer couldn't possibly prepared for it any more than the seller could have.
Trust me, I was freaking doing. So we were still doing freaking demos for some reason.
Oh wow. Which way?
Well, actually, it's funny. It's like during COVID we weren't, but then like just after COVID,
yeah,
there were still no fucking cars available, and just like you couldn't, like, freaking guys from dealerships would like come to our displays and try and pull the freaking inventory numbers off of them so that they could try and put them in their freaking acquisitions, so they allocate the cars. And it's like they were gonna sell demos to people like they were new. People would like put money down, we're on a waiting list for a new car, and these fucking dealers are gonna fucking push a demo onto them like it's new, and it's like, it's just like crazy. But you couldn't get cars. Guys be sitting on a fucking waiting list for just like a basic ass fucking Camry. Why we even had to, like, that was not the time to be doing freaking live event demos. Like, Toyota needed to freaking allocate everything to the fucking dealers that they promised and not fucking waste another cent doing this fucking like in-person freaking style demos. Like,
well, think about it now, Carvana and stuff like that too. Like,
Carvana's gonna go out of business.
I'm sure. Just remember Redbox, how long that lasted.
Vegan's muted? Sorry, guys. I'm washing my face. It's importante that I do this.
Guys, I don't know what's going on. We're waiting on professionals to do a better job than half professional. Yikes. 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 Ultimate yikes. Sup, chat? Still not giving a fuck. Ooh, what's Mark Fusion doing? Watching some movies, reviewing some things. Oh, hold on a second.
Yeah, I'm keeping my Bronco forever. Ellie gonna be driving that Bronco. I love my Bronco. I mean, The only way I'm getting rid of my Bronco is to get a newer Bronco. I love my Bronco. Like, this is the first time, like, I really wanted a car and I actually got it. Hell yeah. Bronco gang, gang, gang. That's kind of sick. I didn't even know that you had a Bronco, Malice. I love that. Bronco twinsies. Which one do you have? Do you have like the Big Ben, the Outer Banks? Which one? 2-door, 4-door? Come on, let me know. I'm very curious. I searched the world and it couldn't fill me. There's the God of the mountain. There's the God of the valley. There's the Nice. I searched the world and he couldn't feel me. I love the soft top. I really do. And I can't wait to drive that bitch in the summer. I really, really can't. It's gonna be glorious. Which one? I have the Outer Banks. I love mine. No, no snow yet. Well, technically we did get snow, but it wasn't really like snow. It barely snowed. It was like a sprinkling, like a dusting. Oh shit, I like that. That's nice. I like that color. I need the 4-door for the kiddo. I love the fact that I have a camera now. It's so dope. I think Bronco is literally the dopest car there is. Like, it's a convertible truck.
Issue with more than he had. He wound up just freaking with his first payment on the thing. And I was like,
That's wild. That's absolutely nuts.
And
Sounds like what Eric had to deal with this friggin' Subi. Because I think his Subi had a ton of problems that he had to like keep taking back in.
Subarus, there was a period where Subarus had a similar issue with oil channels getting blocked, and the cars would just burn oil. They had to recall a ton of those.
He had to replace a bunch of really big parts that a brand new car should have never needed to be replaced.
My buddy had a Subaru Forester, and they gave him a whole new engine. Yeah, they like replaced the engine in his freaking car.
But Subi actually upholds their warranty, so right?
That's the one thing I can say that Subaru did more.
They're so expensive, though, right?
Yeah, you pay way too much for them.
They're
anything beyond like.
Yeah. No, when I got my car, I knew that at the mileage it was at and the age it was gonna last me, and it fucking did. It really did, and it looked great until I went homeless. And the irony is just that the transmission went out like weeks after I went homeless. That was so fucking whack. That was some karmic bullshit right there. Because like the irony is, if my parents had told me to put money into the car like I did, I wouldn't have put it into the principal. I would have kept my payments and I would have just fixed the fucking transmission. I mean, honestly, like if I had known, that's what I did when they gave me that money. I put 4K down, and then I put 1K down on like the fucking suspension, and there was a brake issue, and that was about $950, some shit like close to $1,000.
Yeah.
And basically, like I was so pissed when I realized that the tranny went out because I had just dropped all this money into thinking this was my brand new bedroom, and like, oop, nope, suddenly I can't even drive in reverse, and I was like, oh, well I prepped. What the fuck? Why did I spend money on the down payment for a car I can't even move? You know. I wish I had known, but you don't know those things. Transmissions are like the most annoying thing to figure out too.
They're not serviceable. You can't rebuild.
You can't look inside them. Yeah.
They're not. Yeah, they used to be. Transmissions used to be the most rebuildable thing on a car.
Oh really?
Yeah, and to the point where like you go to a transmission shop and they probably have one freshly rebuilt, ready to go, and your car be in and out in a couple of days. So now, CVTs and fully sealed, non-serviceable transmissions have basically made cars that would otherwise be fine into freaking junk overnight because they don't like the manufacturers of the transmissions don't give you a rebuild kit. You can't even open the case to.
Well, I know that my sister's husband said that like he works on cars. They got a brand new Honda Civic, and like he cannot work on it. He can't fucking access it without a shop. Like that's how he said they're making cars now, so you have to take them in.
I know, I guess a lot of things are like locked out through the
newer models, yeah, newer cars, yeah.
I can't see what would stop someone from changing a ball joint on that car. What would the?
No, this was definitely like it had to do with like the actual technical stuff. Was like all like.
Shocks, why would you?
No, there was stuff that he couldn't even open up. Like he couldn't even open up or get to without a shop.
Probably referring to the same thing. Like without a shop, what is the shop at?
I would imagine lifts and machinery that's strong enough to do things that I think it's. Because think about it, like
the very thing I'm talking about is like even shops are not able to rebuild transmissions like they used to.
Oh, you mean like they had to source them out? Like to a specific like transmission company?
No, that used to be the case. Like you'd send it off to the transmission shop, they crack the thing open, rebuild it, and you're good to go. Now transmissions are sealed units that cannot be rebuilt.
Wow.
Where all the where what would have previously been serviceable parts are now one-time wear-out parts.
Weird.
And it's just
that sounds like marketing though.
Well, it's a way to lower cost on vehicles when the fact is, like, what they would like to have happen is Yeah, that's goddamn right I would.
Is your food card still got money on it? Okay. Don't spend
Take your phone out of my mirror.
I didn't know it was in your mirror, princess.
Just got killed by that sewer truck. Do you want that fucking shit?
I would have been first. I would have been the first to get killed.
We would have both been killed at the exact same moment.
No, it would have been me first, and I probably wouldn't have survived, and you would have. I'm just being
good, awesome. I'd be so happy if you died and I didn't.
Shut up.
I don't care if I was paralyzed forever. Just knowing that I survived a car accident, that you didn't, would be all the fucking. That's a life worth living. That's amazing.
All right, I got you. All right.
Get the hell out of my car and get your Chipotle. I'm gonna go to Nugget and I'll meet you back over.
Okay. I guess I'll take the freaks with me, huh?
Yeah, they're not staying with me.
Oh, fine.
I'll lock them in the damn trunk.
Fine. You should actually.
With the orphans.
Frankly, that's what they deserve.
I'll lock them in the trunk with the damn orphans.
That's what they deserve.
Send them off to the adrenochrome mill.
He's going grocery shopping, boys. Okay, we're gonna get Chipotle. Sorry guys, I've been full vegan for like 3 years now, so we're gonna get some chicken. Sad but true. Hello everyone, how are you? I got a pee too. You guys ready for a pee stream? Get a pee stream going. Thank you guys for the donos. It's getting me breakfast. Appreciate it madly. And yeah, you guys are gonna see my hack. This is how me and you know who survived in the car, and we didn't eat just fast food. This was like somewhere in the middle. It was, what I do is I get the kids meal, and then I get the, it comes with like chips and a drink, you know, so it's like $8. Sometimes 9 if you give extras, depends on the place, but yeah. Anywho, I'm to pee so bad. I'm gonna pee my pants, guys. I'm going to pee my pants. Tingle, tingle. Hi, how are you? Oh, thank you, girl. I got it all over my face. So I was like, how pink am I? Honestly, like my stylist is in San Diego, and I've just been maintaining since I've been stuck up here for a few months. So like, my dog had like pet-friendly stain, and I'm like, maybe that'll work. It worked, but it got all over me. Gonna get the cute, very bright. Thank you. You know what? My stylist likes to do bleach blonde highlights and pink, which is so much cooler. But this is obviously I can't do that. So. But thank you, I appreciate that. As long as I'm not too pink to be a person. Soft taco, kids meal, and then a side bowl of white rice, please, which I'll pay extra for. And then if you can just fill it up, yeah, fill it up to the best you can, and then I'll pay what's extra. Thank you. And then yeah, appreciate it. How's your day going? Oh, it's Black Friday today. Are you guys busy or dead? Okay, I don't know if that's good or bad. Oh, okay, interesting. I bet you saw the shopping centers. Can I get a chicken, and then black beans, and then fajitas? Chicken biltong, a side of white rice, and then fajitas, hun. Yep. More onions if you can, but it doesn't matter. It looks like there's plenty in there. And then can I get a side of, your sides are they free or the? So with the biltong, you get up to 3, and you go more. So what? So 3. Gotcha. Okay, then let's do. Oh, can I do one of, like, can I do the tomato and then the sour cream and the cheese? Oh my gosh, let's go. Thank you. Some Chipotle's is different. You never know. You have to ask. Appreciate it. Big time. Yes, please. You didn't even leave me a string of sour cream on the edge, girl. You got this. I know. I'll like get the sour cream. Like really though. I'll like for real. So for the kids, you know, we're doing chips or fruit? Chips, please, and then the fountain drink one. So we have like fried and fried, chicken biltong on the chips and stuff. That's gonna be $8.30. Cash or card? Tap. If it will just like, oh, there we go. Okay. Please, my roommate just drove off with my debit cards. Please take my tap. Cool. Thank you so much, guys. You too. Happy holidays. The drinks are over here, yes. I may just sit down and chill for a little bit because, alright, what do I want? Do I want
pee too. We're gonna go pee, guys. Oopsies. We're gonna urinate. We're gonna urinate. They have the best Fresca freaking like juice drinks at Chipotle. Let's be real. They're really fucking good. So, you know, loves it. Loves it. Loves it. Loves it. Okay, and then I got a little girl tingle I gotta have going down. Because I'm not a man. I know I might as well be, but I'm not quite a man. Yeah. I'm a man when I'm a man. I'm a woman when I'm a woman. We're all men here. I'm a dude. She's a dude. He's a dude. We're all dudes. Hey. I'm gonna take a giant piss in the bathroom. Yes, yes, yes. Oh no, there's fucking... There's a code. Guys, does anyone have the code of the bathroom real quick? 2007 pound? Okay, okay. Oh god, I almost just died. I almost just died. Okay, I'm dying right now. Okay, Smokey, I got you right now. Here, you guys can kick it out here. You want to hang out in the bathroom and stare at the wall? In the bathroom, here, there you go. Be happy, the world's a great place, you're all fine. And purple doesn't make you feel, you know, good. I used it already on all this. And I think he's only got a little bit left on his, so I don't want to even ask it. Thank you guys for the donuts, because now I'm able to get my health food. Thank you. That's fine. Also, I see if these people are texting me. I'm sorry, I'm not responding. It's not you. It's little things. And we're all going on an adventure together today, so this is our little mini adventure. Hello, chat. I just gave you a glimpse into the life that I'll probably very rarely video again, which is sad because this was fun before you guys try to take all the things I was doing quite well without your interference for our part. Look, guys, I wish you were proud of me. Do I get a pink star? Alright. Here. Fudge. I don't know where he went. I shall call him. I shall see where he went. But sorry, I knocked you guys down a little bit. My bad, my bad, my bad. It's called purple. What was it? Purple. I'll be right back, guys. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? Oh my gosh, you're such a baby. Yeah, girl, yeah. Is cyber love or
streaming on my Twitch. I play video games.
Oh, you're a gamer. Okay.
I have a PC and stuff.
See, I'm not that cool. I literally was offline. I'm 35 and like I'm social media gen at the core. So like MySpace came out when I was prepubescent. That was it. Like so anyone our age or younger, this is all we know, you know? But damn girl, yeah, you're young. If you got kids, it's the only state in the country that has a law for doxing.
She's an insane person. Like she's an actual motherfucking insane person. Like that is so sick.
I think that's more San Francisco, frankly, like San Francisco. Like I
LA
like
area or just LA generally?
well, and I like OC in LA. I lived in OC for a while too at the beginning, but a lot of my content's in LA. So like, but I do live streaming like IRL. So I don't do like gaming. I'm not cool like that. But like
IRL streaming things fun too. I feel like I would want to do that too. I don't go out.
And I gotta write the
I was off the internet after high school, which was 2009, right after the housing economy crashed, and I stayed offline. I didn't get into this until I chased like real life dick, and then yeah, here we are.
This
but
is
if
so
you're doing gaming, I think that's the way to do it. I'm not a gamer though, so like these people just like to watch you kind of like meander
This
around.
is literally so weird.
So like, no offense, but I don't know why people. I'm not an IRL watcher, but
that's the thing I watch. You like to watch.
okay. Oh, do you really? Okay. Okay. Cool. Thank you so much, hon. I appreciate that. Yeah, you too. Thank you. I will. I'll try. Go safe. That was adorable. I was like shocked how young she was. You know, I get a lot of people close to my age or younger, and then we all end up for these conversations. Basically, like they don't even ask if I'm streaming because I'm not always streaming anymore. But when I was getting some other stuff the other day, there was a Zoomer. We had a similar conversation, and she wasn't even a public figure, and she got doxxed really bad. She said before. She got doxxed apparently like randomly off some random dude doxxed her on fucking Snapchat and like it ruined her life. That's crazy to me. There's just, you know where we're going, right? Oh, okay. What'd you get?
Wow. Did you get any fentanyl while you were in there?
Yeah.
That's what I was hoping for.
Killed 2 homeless people.
I bet you did.
You're next.
I'm not homeless. Yeah, technically I am. Hey, look, they gave me a bunch of free shit today too. Like, this is not that same Chipotle. This one, I'm getting it cheese and freaking sour cream for completely free. Usually you just get the tomato for free if you beg. But they actually gave me 3 whole sides. And she even said, like, I was like, yeah, it just depends on the Chipotle and stuff. And she's like, yeah, it totally does. So I'm sure they have some like blanket rule, right? Where this is like the base model of the car, but if they want to give you an extra bell and whistle to make a sale, you know, they might. Just depends on the store. I don't know. But those sides can be up to $2 a side for the shittiest fucking product. So I was like, are these free? And they're like, yeah, look at all the rice I got too. I'll share. They do, but you know it's a little one, sadly. I'll definitely share if you don't. It's just not the big bag. Sad because last time we got the big bag.
Yeah, because I fucked up.
Well, no, because mine, I think you walked out with the big bag too, right? Oh, it was a little one for me.
I had to go back and get the
Yeah, I don't know, like often, like if they run out of the little ones, they'll just hand you a big one. They're like, fuck it, because they're chips, you know?
Right.
So you always want to hope that they're out of the little bags, because like then you get a free big bag, like 4 times the size. Did you guys see how I just spent my $8? That was a good $8. Probably at least gonna be 2 meals. Not really lucky. Don't spell it, what's the spell? Okay, for the love of her. Like, I don't understand. Anyways, someone should ship up things for their paper products to like hold like food that has like, you know, juices in it, but like that's crazy. I actually end up always flipping the rice over into the metal part of the top of the box. Because if you don't, what happens is, but that girl back there, she said she's a gamer and she's gonna try to start streaming. She watches this and like, yeah, I think gaming streamers are cooler than IRL streamers. What do IRL streamers actually do? They exist. That is it. No offense. I mean, sure, you can get the ones that try to really hardcore make content because they need to, because that's the name of the game. But like, if you're just like me, where you accidentally just like unintentionally like go viral for stupid shit that you would have rather been off camera, like, or not happen at all. You know, like we all have our private matters to handle. I mean, you just sleep. You could play video games if you didn't want to sleep. You know that, right? Same here, but fuck video games. I'm not really into those guys. Sorry, not sorry. It is what it is. I tried.
I can't think of a game I would want to play.
Did you ever play back in the day though when we were kids, like Twisted Metal or anything like that? Those are my favorites. And Mario Kart. Yeah, those were the good ones. And then I got into horses, so I was like, fuck that. My brother was cool, but my brother would show up to my horse shows, but like he taught me how to skateboard, and like he's the reason. It's funny because like my big brother was like my role model like growing up, and I was like, oh my god, I hope I can be just like my brother. But then like fucking when I got older, my big sister, now my little sister and I were raised together, but
wasn't really a big stoner. I was a drug using all the marijuana. Actually, that was why I moved out so early, because my mom would always ground me for things I wasn't using and doing. I was literally just going to my friends, because none of us wanted to our parents we all had toxic parents, and we all escaped by hanging out at my friend's garage. And yeah, like, so I would be accused of going and like having sex and doing all these drugs I've never touched and still wouldn't touch, and barely only recently would have touched, and I never would have expected I touched. Like, at the time, it was not applicable. And I'd be like, dude, I'm literally just smoking weed in a garage. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, it was just like super lame. And so like my mom, that was kind of why I said, you know, who, like, she reminds me of that, because basically like what it really comes down to is that, like, you know, if you tell me to do something and then you don't stop telling me I'm doing it when I'm not doing it, I'll probably start doing it. And people you have to do it like every day and like accuse me of it.
I know you're doing anal.
I am doing anal with my hand.
Sure.
Yeah. I'm actually using Abigail.
That's this guy.
Pull Peter! Abigail is going up my butthole.
She's so
Abigail.
I'm doing anal. I know you are.
Well, Abigail.
Poor Abigail.
She really is such a fucking grody beast.
This rice kind of sucks today. A little salty and not so much rodeo. Or you
tell them about this. I'm going to.
When I get that adorable little freaking 21-year-old fucking fired. Fuck that. That was
She doesn't actually know what she's doing.
No, she was so sweet. She was so sweet.
Well, sweetness doesn't fix the flavor of the rice. It's probably going to make it worse.
She just got to drinking age. That's cray-cray. No, my 21st birthday was such a wild ass. My big sister hosted that. That was so crazy, my 21st birthday. Oh my god. Oh my god. And my sister's baby daddy and that group of them showed up, and then that was when my sister kicked everybody out. But they shouldn't have waited forever. And it was like an hour drive from Kenton to Akron.
Oh my god, it's like an hour drive.
Yeah, but imagine they had just started partying. And then my sister kicked everybody out. She wouldn't let me and my ex though drive home with anyone. She was like, you guys, I really don't give a fuck if you all crash and drive. But like my sister, no. She put us in this playroom that like her boyfriend had, and like, I don't know, it was in the middle of the fuck nowhere. So it was a big ass bonfire party. It had so many people. But that was my 21st birthday. It had to be crazy because I was already living a little crazy before.
Already having a Halloween party?
No, it was literally my 21st, specifically my 21st. I don't think it was even on Halloween, because I think on Halloween I was living on my second apartment after the first place with my high school best friends. And then I got this place around the block. It was an efficiency in this, well, the first place, no, I don't think they are, because the neighborhood I grew up in, they started to residentially. No, well, downtown. So my point though is that the townies all live in old Victorian homes. So when they wanted to get in on the financial gains of separating each level of the Victorian homes, they were able to rent them out in segments.
Yeah.
Right. So I don't know if like LA or Arizona would actually be able to understand that on that level. But well, what they did with that though is that my age group destroyed everything. Not kidding. Like literally, my best friend almost fucking burned down the whole house because he was wasted and he dropped a cigarette. And the landlords lived underneath of us. They were still really chill, but oh my god, they charged so much. $1,200, I think, for a 2-bedroom, and then my two best friends shared one bedroom, the bigger one, and then I got the one by the window. Back in
not a lot.
09. I think it was, but still not for where you're from, right? But where I'm from, that was normal too, which is why these prices don't scare me. But in Arizona, it didn't used to scare me. Now it does, because it's one of the highest fucking.
Split them in 3 ways.
Yep. But they didn't pay for their shit like I did. They didn't really work. Their parents covered a lot if they didn't feel like it, so that pissed me off because I leave messes. And then I would be expected to fucking pick up as much as they made, and I'm like, wait, no, I'm so sorry. I just worked 15 hours. Fuck you. Please.
Yeah, but
15 hours? Okay.
No, it's contingent on me not being there to make the mess. And all the people they brought over to make the messes. Yeah, the messes that got made, I wasn't there to make. So why would I want to pick them up? Yeah, exactly. No, it was still just like they expected me to do. Right. Well, I cleaned up a lot of my messes and other people's most of my life. That's pretty much a common occurrence. Even to this moment, very moment.
You don't clean up after yourself.
That I mistakenly got issues I was lying to. I guess I have to pick those up too. It's okay. I'm doing an IE job. Usually do. Don't like to have to, but here we are.
Oh, poor you.
Oh, I know, it's so sad. I'm actually really happy to live and be alive right now. Imagine just being grateful for this whole thing. Like,
yeah, right.
I know, right? So hard.
No, I mean, I don't.
All I'm gonna say is there's no hell with Abigail, so
There's the elf set up.
And we are not in hell unless Abigail is not present. You cannot have hell and Abigail in the same place.
I don't know if she's coming back tomorrow. Well, for right now, we'll do 29.
That's a lie. But Abigail is definitely a good cause to believe that I'm not in hell. So, feels like it sometimes.
That says October.
Hi, fucking Chad. How are you? Are you enjoying my life today? I am too. Isn't that crazy? Look at us go. Anywho.
Elf on the Shelf is back. I ordered the box with all the stuff for the Elf on the Shelf. It'll be here Monday.
Excuse me, Lord. I did not mean to say your name. I'm reading there. My bad. Almost like I just like put it capitals.
It's elf time. Elf time.
I don't know why I'm coughing like a weirdo. See, guys, this is my trick so that the juices don't leak through the cardboard on top. Why? You know, like, why not just start out with this being the bottom? Maybe, you know? Like, if they wanted to save some, like, trees and, like, money, I guess, like, recycled paper is cool. But they're not, like, strong, durable. Like, what is it, the DOXXING shit you get? It has that plastic coating on it, which I get it, the reduction in plastic's a big deal, but you can use other polymers that aren't as damaging, I feel like. Anyways, you can make things water resistant. Are they all plastic?
That's what that word means.
Okay, so, but there's different kinds of plastic. There's some that, like, okay, so some, like, with heat and, like, which is why they wouldn't want to use plastic, I get that, but also, like, aren't some more biodegradable? Like, isn't there, like, a big difference in...
I guess the idea there being they thought that, but then it turns out they just get microscopic and it's still...
Oh, really? Interesting. Okay, so they just make more powder and dust instead of chunks, essentially.
Smaller than that, even.
Interesting. Okay, so the product never really disappears, it just breaks down better. Very interesting. Okay. And that's what, recent? Did they discover that? Oh, very interesting. Yeah, because I went to, well, we had the science center and we would literally go over stuff like that pretty frequently in like stupid field trips no have. I don't know, do you guys have a science center over here?
Yeah.
Is it like with IMAX and stuff?
Yeah.
Huh. Where? Ours is in Cleveland. I think it was Cleveland.
It's over by the, it's on Chippewa Street over just south of downtown.
Okay, so it's mostly downtown. Interesting.
We've driven past it a number of times, like on the way to that one Home Depot.
It doesn't say IMAX on it though, right? Okay, yeah, ours did, so like you would know driving next to it. It was to go see IMAX.
As well.
A separate one?
Yeah.
Interesting. I don't even know who goes to IMAX at this point in history, like literally though.
You get free tickets.
Can you get free tickets for IMAX? Is that how that works? Is that a thing?
The only time I ever went to an IMAX.
Weird. Yeah, no, I would always just, like my mom and grandma and my sister and I would go on our trips to the science center and then like, they would have all the displays, but then they had a lot of field trips at the science center too. Like every grade I was in, I feel like it was an option to go to the science center. So. But then like I would go to do IMAX.
Planetarium.
I feel like that sounds pretty familiar. I don't know. I haven't gone to it since I was like maybe 15.
I gotta go make myself some tea. I'll be right back. It is marketed, it is sold as, it is on the menu as a kid's meal.
Way lower quality.
You dumb bitch.
And way less humanely processed. And it's literally at least $2 more even still then for the same amount of food, you know. I don't know. This is my hack though. A hack. Well, we were broke. And as usual, I paid for everything. What's new? Of course, nothing new. I continued paying for everything. And so when I was broke, because this other person didn't make any money, obviously, still can.
again, some would argue that's the best freaking motorhome ever made.
I mean, it sounds like strategic.
I've always wanted one, you know that. For as long as I've been alive, I've wanted to own one of those.
So the interior is more spacious technically than even your Ram. It looks like the same.
If you saw them next to each other, you would see how much larger the Westfalia actually is in my van. Just height, length, all it's bigger.
What's your van to MPG?
Well, let's ignore the freaking engine oil turning to hot lava for now, and say, you know, and the fact that it's shaped like a giant brick going down the highway.
Oh, what the fuck?
And the underpowered engine, let's ignore that. Say, like, we get 20 miles a gallon.
That's not too bad. I was thinking a lot worse. I've seen cars that get worse at that age, honestly.
It's probably worse.
No, I do.
Now, they had a diesel version of that, too. Got a little bit better. But it's got its own set of problems. Actually, the Westfalia, just like, let's say the Vanagon has its own set of problems, hands down. Doesn't make it any less cool and desirable.
No, I want one.
Quirky, weird old vans.
I want one. I'll take one.
20 grand.
Brutal.
I know, for something that old.
Do you think it's 20 grand for something that old?
I think that's what a Westfalia Vanagon like that is selling for one in, like, you know, workable running condition like that. I think one with a lot of problems, maybe get it down between 8 and 10, and then one that's even nicer than that, expect to pay more.
Yeah.
They are a collector's item at this point. They're not the utility, like, you know, people mover, freaking value-based camper that they used to be. They're just strictly a collector's item.
All right. Where are you parking? Right here. Huh?
Right here.
Hell yeah. All right, I'll be right back.
Don't forget the chat's on and audio is on. You can tell them they're ugly. Tell them they're ugly. Just tell them how ugly they are. Show your faces, anonymous losers.
That's fine too. Go for it. Do what you want to. Do what you want to. Don't even acknowledge them. They're still there. Alright. Top down. Okay, we're on the last leg of our, our brains. Not really. Okay, I need to put this. Oh, I did have a different phone plug in here. How did that happen? It's weird. Anyways, okay. Please work. Thank you. Please work. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, yeah, I'll need it. Hold on.
Ow, ow, ow. What a dumb, stupid bitch I am. Hello. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'd rather be her standard of ugly, because her standard of pretty, if she's pretty, I'd rather be ugly. Chamomile lavender. Why is it so hot? Dusty Bibles. I wish the way we used to be back in 2017.
spots in Boomer. You're not very good at it. You're not very good at Australian.
She doesn't know that, Eric.
You're definitely not good at it, though.
I need ice and I don't have any.
I'm better at this than you.
No, you don't sound Australian.
I sound more like Harry Potter, eh?
No, you sound Australian.
It's Australian are the rejects of Harry Potter land. Did you know that?
I don't know anything about...
That's because you're old. You're fucking old. I'm sorry, you're old.
You're old.
And Harry Potter is like a whole young age group. You just can't have a tap into, you fucking old geezer. You bloody boomer.
No, they're from England, not Australia.
You boomer.
I know.
You dirty bitch.
Wizard People Narrator, which is like a riff track for the first movie. Which is utterly ridiculous and
You know what is utterly ridiculous? Your 12th toe. Yep. You got 7 on 1 foot. Don't lie. Tell everybody about your toe problem that you got going on. Oh, yep. Your 12th toe. These things matter, guys. Trust me.
walking around 12 toes, like it doesn't matter.
You should.
Why would I care?
Exactly.
Who would care about that?
Well, you, if
Maybe
you're
I got some fucking wire cutters the other night and just cut them off.
Good.
What difference would it make?
Well, I didn't see the bloody mess.
Walking around.
Did your dad help you clean up?
What are you talking about?
Did Abby lick it up? Where's the blood? Oh. I missed the party. I missed the violence party.
What about violence?
Just cutting off your appendages. This just kind of implies that. Oh, it was surgical? Okay. Maybe your surgeon can remove my eyeballs so I don't have to see the world. Be such a piece of shit. Yeah. Alright.
Or can you remove my eardrums? That's fine too.
You know what? My vocal cords not being accessible doesn't make me wrong. Isn't that the kicker? Ah, I can still write and communicate when I'm right. I love it.
Easily ignore that. I can actually easily ignore you talking too.
Oh, I know, but then you'd be wrong about a lot, wouldn't you? Now, and you'd be complaining later about how wrong you are, and then I could have been like, well, you should have listened to me, but at least I knew I was right.
About what?
Everything, absolutely everything, including the mechanical work you do on your car.
I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. I know it all.
Yeah.
I know all the things.
All the things.
I know all the things.
All the things.
Car shit.
That's I was thinking about like
keep stealing the isms.
Yeah, you'd probably be a decent service writer at a shop actually, because all kinds of clients and people don't understand what's going on, and they would like someone a little bit more just like
aware of the parts of the car.
You would have to be in order to do the job.
Right.
But like understanding that most people aren't and explaining them what we're billing you for is like pretty much a service writer's job, and
the missing link
good at it.
I appreciate that. That's really good to know. I wonder if there's anything I could look into for that. I mean, is it a lot of labor, or is it mostly just
you sit at a desk and say like, call people when their car's ready and write up service orders.
Do you need to have any like accreditations though before that?
Yeah.
Accreditations. Accreditations. You mean accredited?
Data and automotive.
Accreditations.
Well, I guess it's just like service writing. Honestly, there's a service.
Accreditations, y'all.
For that.
That's like episodic.
Honestly, like it's also something that you can just freaking train into. Like if someone owned a shop and it was like, hey, you're my new service writer.
Okay,
I'll teach you the job. I'll teach you the job.
Being that assistant to a tech or some shit like that.
Well, can you write a service order? It's easy. Like,
yeah, if I was asked to explain the mechanical elements of the suspension.
I'm the tech. I come in. I say,
Can I
just say like, hey, that what's up?
What is it?
No.
Well, mess up your thinking.
I mean, look down to see it.
Here, okay, put it down. Sure. Well, you sure?
But it doesn't need to be done right now. Now, you as a service writer would take all that jargony bullshit I just said to you
Translate it to layman's terms.
and write it. Well, what your job really is to do is to write that up in a way that's broken down.
Shut up,
So,
vegan.
parts,
Shut up.
Labor, 7 hours, $800. You know what I mean? Like so. And you write that up in a little report that you can then hand to the customer and say, here's all the work.
That's what she makes me feel like.
Suggested we do to your vehicle.
That's what she makes me feel like.
Customer reviews that and goes, oh, that's going to be expensive. Can I just do the brakes and wheel bearings and hold off on the shocks? And then you go, yeah, we can do that.
The average is $45K for an underwriter, up to $60K per year. It's not horrible.
An underwriter?
Automotive service writer is highly variable, but the national average is around 48K to 60K per year.
Yep.
Interesting. Good to know, though. Actually, really good. Now it's up to $24 an hour, $26 an hour.
Yeah. And you'll know all the texts. You'll never have have car trouble.
That's touche. TBH, actually. That would help. That would fucking help. God, as soon as I moved out west and I didn't have my uncle or like my like other mechanic friends who were helping me with stuff, like, oh my god, I'm so bad. That's why I have to spend so much on my car, because I just don't know anyone out here. This one guy fixed my Blazer once though, because my friend that gave it to me, it was an old like it was a 2004 Chevy Trailblazer. Because when my first car broke, he gave me that so I wouldn't have what's happening right now happen. And
shit, in a dealership.
People just gave her cars and she still manages to have nothing.
To get out of warranty repairs, so
no one ever gave me shit.
And making up stories about how it's obviously the customer's fault. I think you could swing
if it's fact-based, yeah.
I'm sorry, what the fuck does this dealership care about facts? We care about keeping the lights on, paying our bills, keeping these employees' paychecks fucking cashed. I don't, what, facts? This is a car dealership.
Vegan, all you do is lie.
Maybe an independent shop is one of the places for you. Don't pay as much.
I'm too clean for this job.
No, you're nothing but a liar.
I was just gonna say cars, yeah. I was just gonna say that, though, yeah. I think all of us that have had to actually pay for that shit have a very strong, especially if you're
worked in the industry.
And you depended on your car the way I did, yeah. I haven't even worked in the industry, and I
can tell you firsthand.
I might as well have them.
Well, no, that story I told you earlier about.
She might as well worked in the car industry because she got her car fixed, guys.
Oh yeah.
Cars on duty.
Well, why would they be? People need them and their money, so like.
People don't need cars. You don't need cars. You don't need them. It's not a need. It's a want. It's not a necessity. You don't need a car. You want a car.
Well, it used to
you don't need one.
Back in the day.
It used to be much worse.
Really?
People survived many lifetimes without a car.
Cars till freaking legislation came in.
It is not a necessity.
You'd go into a dealership and there was no printed breakdown of what you were paying
price.
for.
Wow.
Yeah, it was whatever that fucking clown fucking told you it was.
Wow.
And then who knows if it has those options or not.
So wait, lemon laws are still in place, right?
Lemon laws are
they never went away.
stronger than ever.
Okay. What exactly did that change in the the automobile society?
What lemon laws basically?
Look, guys, no more pink.
Like that means you're not. If you took out a loan on a car that is an absolute freaking dog, you're not. You can give it. You can drop it off and get.
Is that a Cali thing or is that an American thing?
Started in California.
Do they have more of those in other states? Because I don't know what Arizona's
Not every state has them.
Interesting.
California has the strongest lemon laws in the country.
Well, that makes sense too, though. Actually, to be fair, I mean, like Cali's like usually the forefront for like the people. Although I don't always agree with their tactics, but interesting.
It only helped the auto industry in the end.
Really?
It didn't help the dealerships, but they were not practicing honest business.
Okay.
Keep in mind, the auto industry and the dealerships are separate corporate entities.
Yeah, for sure. Okay.
So, bad dealership networks hurt the reputation of brands probably worse than any shitty.
I don't want to listen to this part anymore. I'd rather go back to the beginning when she was actually like spurging a little bit. Let's listen.
Oh god.
This is when I was out. Now I could actually pay attention.
Shut you motherfuckers up.
I don't want to listen to her in purple.
I think another boogie stayed the night last night, and I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know there was a boogie. But, anyway, so what am I doing, guys? Getting the paint off my face because I used Abby's fucking dye again in my fucking... I use Abby's dye again. But you know what works? My foundation. It'll go away eventually. Let's just pray, guys. Let's just hope for the best that the pink gets away from my face and like... Yeah. What's up? How are you doing? I see one in here. Good after. Happy Black Friday, you consumerist pieces of shit. Have you spent money on things that don't matter lately?
Have you?
Oh.
Bought any ugly bikinis lately?
But I'm not getting any credit for it. But luckily reality hits eventually. So lots of good things going. None of you will know any of it at all ever, probably, if I don't want you to. And I'm even being vague about it with the people that I do know. So, alrighty. Anyway, let's get this pink Pinkerton off of me. And I want to do Abby's nails. And then when you guys want to
She never did Abby's nails.
For a streamer that I
She never did Abby's nails, by the way.
People stalk me for free, so you can donate.
She never did Abby's
nails. If it's inappropriate, you don't have to listen though. You do.
She never did them because she's a piece of shit.
I'm going to put on my Bluetooth. And then I am either going to put on Desperate Housewives or I'm going to put on some Teen Wolf. Yeah, sorry, not sorry about that one. I really could care less. Like, it's my happy place. Styles and Lydia, baby. You know, honestly, like, I didn't have a healthy relationship of male and female for such a long time. And then when I fell into fucking, here's the thing, my mom was a really bitter, like, angry, she wanted to, like, be with her high school sweetheart, and she, like, resented my father. I think what it is my mom just thought she deserved better, like, than she was able to fucking possibly be interested in giving herself. So, that being said, like, I think that, like, oh shit, I lost my train of thought. Oh god, I was gonna break it up into a whole generational situation, but I lost it. Sorry. I've been watching like so much lately on fucking generational issues that like I didn't even realize was not just me. And I don't think it's quite fair to say that it's our parents' fault, but it is at this point with a lot of situations I'm seeing with Zoomers and Millennials where our parents are literally just like, they couldn't have taught us a lot because why would they? They're numb and dumb. They're the consumerist age group. Young Gen X and like, or sorry, older Gen X and young Boomer. Older Boomers have more. So I had one of my best friends in Phoenix, her father died, and I started nannying for her, which was amazing. And I really, oh god, she's going through a lot right now. But anyways, her father had her set up completely financially ready to go. She knew and understood finances. You know what? I had a mother that literally never paid her bills to the point where when I was even in Ohio, it was still this bad. I literally opened the door to a fucking I opened the door to a debt collector saying her fucking
That's a lie. I don't believe you. Don't believe it.
Sorry. Anyways, no, the responsibilities of our parents are different than ours, is the reality. And that's what we have to fucking contend with as a whole brand new generation. We're basically left to our own defenses. We don't even have people in office or law right now our age. Like, social media gen and younger guys, like, I'm serious. Like, we all need to fucking work on this as, like, you know, potential future parents, already parents. Like, this is what our kids have to fucking live with. And, like, we're the ones who get to establish if this is going to be accepted or not. How things are going online. Or in income. And that's why the free speech thing is such a big deal to me, because the free speech is not chasing someone off because your opinion matters more than the facts to that person. Okay, nobody's a fly on anyone's wall. It doesn't really work that way. That's not reality. Figure it out, you psychos. Okay, I think a lot of you are going to really hate yourselves in the future when more laws do come up and you're silenced more by other people than just myself.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't know. There is a cognitive dissonance with the older age groups where they're like, well, it doesn't matter if we don't understand and can't teach you. You should figure it out. Why don't you have it figured out? Sorry, we're older and we got like credit cards that we could pay off and like totally, you know, we got microwaves and we got cable.
I don't understand what that's supposed to be.
We're just a consumer generation that never actually had to create or earn or build. We're the actual projectors that told our kids they were the fucking trophy kids. Actually, speaking of how many narcissistic young boomer and older Gen X parents I'm seeing this with, seems to be a pretty common occurrence and issue. It's not just me. And then I talk to other people about it and they say the same shit. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe my age group is just so fucking digitally, emotionally, you know, sensitive. I don't know. I think what it is there's a lot of judges, there's a lot of cops. And what I was saying, I posted that clip of, who was it? Fucking one of those big streamers got arrested. And I was watching a blackout, and you know who, and I literally had nothing to do with any of those arrests. Like, all my life, I had nothing to do with that, or the ticket or whatever. I found out about it a day or two later, actually, and people talked to me like, did you see that, or did you do that? And I'm like, literally, what are you talking about? No, all my life, no. What I'm seeing, though, is just a bunch of fucking, like, older generations that are still in office and law, and they don't know what the fuck to do. They're like, look, this is wild, I'm sorry, and then they just stare at you kind of like that. Which is why what I did in law is so critical, and I really want to kind of just really kind of change my content tune to just bring awareness to like a couple of things. I don't know if I can get any real legit creators that would want to reach out to me, but I'm trying actually, and if I don't get other people to collab on these topics, I will just make more content about them myself. But right now I'm just kind of in the discovery phase, you know, kind of figuring things out, kind of realizing a lot that I didn't understand, including like how I defended my mother for so long, and now I just see the patterns of abuse, and it's really sad.
I see the patterns of abuse
see how, like, in a
too.
Narcissistic household, like the narcissist, what she would do is like, if
you're
my
the
dad or grandma would try to like back me up. Well, you saw what happened to my dad. He didn't get to come home for 3 years. Why would he want to stoke that flame with her again and protect me? He loves her, not me. I'm just being honest, like, I'm not being like emotional about it, I'm not being an asshole, I'm just being like, dude, these are things that are pretty clearly not just me, not my family. It is a generational nuance, and then the legal shit, you know, without
a generational nuance
about making changes for the better in a world that we have an opportunity to control that narrative with now. And you don't just get to like terrorize people on the internet. This is how people make income. We all
You don't have to watch.
Opportunity to speak. The only real free speech is everyone being able to feel comfortable and safe by speaking their opinions. You don't just get to say the sky is yellow and chase off blue skyers because you don't want to look at the blue sky.
What?
It doesn't really work that way.
That's
why
not...
laws are important, although I hate the cops too, trust that. I also noticed...
Vegan, if you can't handle what strangers say about you on the internet, then you have every right not to listen. Like, what up, Plurp? Like, you don't get to be like, oh, well, I don't like what you have to say about me, so you shouldn't be able to say it. Like, no, Bish, no, that's not real life. That's not real life.
Sorry, we're killing time. I'm talking at you, not with you. Wham.
Wham, by the way.
Hold on a moment. Okay, we're gonna get the grease out of my hair, even though it's not greasy. I just washed it. I just washed it. Just fucking washed it. And do you know how hard it is with this pink hair dye to wash your fucking hair? Just saying, it's hard. It ain't not easy. It is not easy. It's not. Because you want to have damage control so the pink doesn't get everywhere. Oh, I need to turn on my Bluetooth, sorry. I should put on some music too before I do that. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold on, I'll be right back. It won't stay on unless there's like a consistent audio coming out of it. So if you want to leave me a dono, go for it. Otherwise, I don't have to talk to you. Thank you for viewing me though. Thank you for the AdSense. But we're just killing time right now. Let's see what we got here. There's no yellow sky. The only yellow sky that exists is when the sun is filtering onto the clouds, and the blue sky, which is by itself blue. That's why you can't take multiple things that are like next to each other and act like they're all one, right? So I was next to a pile of literal shit for 2 years.
No, you are a pile of literal shit.
Which is wild and weird because it's obviously literally not the case. But let's just get a little real here. Let's just get a little real. Oops, didn't mean to do that one. Didn't mean to do that one. Yeah, just because there's a yellow sun next to a blue sky doesn't make the blue sky actually yellow. You do get that right. They're different entities. They might be next to each other. That's the whole point I'm trying to make, though. You can have an adjacent reality. It doesn't make it reality. Like, I'm so sorry. It's just,
no.
That's why I won my case. I'll be frank with that one. Actually, more than one. But what did I just say that? I digress.
You don't digress, though. You don't.
Hold on a second. Where did I go? I don't know why, like sometimes cuts off, sometimes I just don't know why. Hold on a second though. Sorry guys. So, how was your guys' Thanksgiving? Oh wait, I don't care. Sorry. Did I say that? My bad. How you doing? How's it going? Don't care either way. No, that's a lie. I care about a decent amount of you on here, honestly. A lot of you I don't, though, to be frank. A lot of you just pay me to be obsessive nobodies. Which is fine with me at this point, but... oh, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I just got a job. Are you kidding me? That's really annoying. Okay, so... we gotta put pants on. And maybe we'll take you guys with us, but I'm not telling you which job I'm working. That's a fact. And I'll black you out. I'll mute you. Maybe we can do that kind of a stream today. I gotta get dressed though. Alright, okay, I gotta finish my hair too. I gotta leave in the next 5 or 6 minutes. Can we do it?
She's a crusty one, for sure.
You have no idea what I can make work and what I can make happen. I do. I know it better than you. And I love that, because you people hate yourselves. Honestly, it's so fucking obvious.
We hate ourselves, guys.
Or I should say, some people have actually hit me up to tell me that they're appreciative of my streams, and I'm sorry I'm not more present for you guys. Honestly, I really actually am. I know we're all going through something. But when I go through hard parts of my life, I
had a good gobble day.
Let the world pick it apart. I know someone else did, but that was why I won my case, so that you guys couldn't enable that any further.
My privacy is mine. Suck it up. Oh, you don't have a life? Make one. I'm going to do that with my own again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So there's that. Doesn't it hurt to see someone who's not you get back on track with their life when you want them to not have what you don't have either? Maybe you should get off your asses and try a little. Some of you could. Don't want to do that? Not my fucking fault. I'm not going to be your scapegoat anymore, freaks. I gotta put pants on now, motherfucker. Do I not want to put pants on? I don't know if we're gonna take Abby or not today. I haven't figured that out yet. I asked Purple if his dad could watch her today, but we'll see. But yeah, I really want to do a lot of more content on discussions on the world as a cyber world. Also the chronic illness issue that got me into all this, which is where anyone born, okay, so I think vaccine manufacturers got reduced liability in 1986, which is 4 years before I was born. I believe us older millennial or zennial corner still considered millennial. I'm in the social media gen corner, we're a little different. But yeah, basically like the chronic illness stuff started right before I was born, because in my opinion, I think that the amount of ingredients in vaccines probably caused a lot of problems. I don't have a hell of a lot of research on that, but I did do a lot before I got into politics. Also, either
she's just
for whatever
saying things. She knows nothing about what she's saying.
Chronic illness with young age groups, and that's one issue that no one wants to talk about. The mental health issue everyone talks about, nobody does anything about. Trust me. Obviously worked so hard to try to have access to that. You guys did so much to try to remove that access to me. It still isn't working, but it's gross that you even tried. Everyone has a right to mental health, and I definitely need it. And I
so get it
sooner than this.
If you need it so bad, then get it. Go get it.
Seriously, like
you have health coverage.
You just want to be told you're right. You don't want to help. You don't want to give advice. Your advice is I'm right, you're wrong. It doesn't make it right or wrong. It just makes it your advice. It's inapplicable. Okay, do you understand? You should advise yourself or people in your own life that you know, because I'm not any of those to you. So that's weird. But we should discuss the
but you're
laws
asking us for money
in society that we need to have developed, how we want to structure our system to protect both adults and children online, because there's an income thing here. We also need to talk about the chronic illness issue, and we need to speak about generational disparities with why so many goddamn fucking millennials and Zoomers hate their parents, or hate is not the right word. Actually, hate is the opposite of the word. It's like, why do we feel so relieved that we're like cutting our families off? Not all of them, but you know, like why? And then
because you motherfuckers are spoiled and your parents won't give you what you want. They won't let you be lazy bums while they pay your way, so you're going to cut them off. Cry about it.
It just makes total sense. You have a bunch of fucking babies from a generation that did work, but you have our parents, if you're my age or younger, our parents really didn't ever have to do. Look, they got cable, they got fucking credit that they could pay back. They got a better economy with jobs that we were taught to work in and that don't exist anymore. I mean, my age group specifically is very unique in the sense where, and I went through this, my age group is super fucking interesting because we were still under 25 when the world was too much and obviously not going to be the way that we grew up being told it would be. Anyone older than me, well, they're not social media gen. They don't speak, eat, and breathe social media the way that I have to, even though I was offline for such a long time, even though I was this age group. So there's a lot to it, and I think generational nuance is a huge start to break down. And then also like how, like in my case, there was just so much of these older like cops or judges that just didn't know what the fuck to do, and they were at a loss. And it's actually why I got yelled at in my trial, because the judge thought, well, he thought it was really interesting and I got excited, so I started to talk about cyber law too. I deserved that, but he was listening. He was amazing. But it was really cool to see someone actually care about that, especially an older age group in office. We need our age group in office though, like seriously, because if you have kids and you don't agree with this, but you've watched it and done nothing because you feel like there's nothing to do. Newsflash, there's definitely stuff you can't do. Other newsflash, it's way gross how hard it is to get your rights established with this world. So under-established legally. And like what I noticed too is when the housing economy crashed, now I graduated in 2009. I graduated right after that. Nothing in my life has ever been what I was told it would be. That's okay, I'm not mad about that. I'm just saying I was still under 25 when I had to redevelop my sense of financial capacity. It wasn't how I grew up being raised, was told would be an opportunity for me. I had to make new opportunities in a world no one has ever fucking navigated. Like, let's just be real. We're the fucking was it the key holders or some shit? Like they say, like we know old world existed, but we never lived in it. We watched relics as they disappeared and weren't usable, like rotary phones. You know, I remember my one grandma's house. She had a completely off the line rotary phone that we would play with, and we thought we were cool because we were on the phone. We were like 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, that's not our world. It's history, and we know it existed, but it's not our world. So like, if you got kids in this shit, like of any age, really, of any age. You know, and then also just remember, like a lot of opportunities with the regular work sectors, they're disappearing or they're getting really minced. It's only the big fish at the top getting a real piece of the pie for all the effort they're putting into their careers. And look, I was looking at like stuff with nurses, and like they hate it. What I think is going on likely is just that there's a very heavily overworked slave generation essentially, and a very dissociated age group that was a pick-me trophy generation that was not millennials. It was their parents. Which is why they project so much now, it looks like.
She never worked, ever. Never. She never worked, ever. She just didn't. These are facts.
It was their parents. Which is why they project so much now, it looks like. Also, it's interesting because millennials are the first to take emotional stability into account for a lot of things that older age groups never did.
What, PMP?
So some might argue we're a little bit more sensitive, and we might be. I mean, like, I get that, but my grandma's a fucking counselor, you know? Like, it's a little deeper than that. I guess she just, like, smoked weed in a cemetery or something the day she learned about domestic violence.
Is she a teacher or is she a counselor?
I'm not allowed to be that if it's, you know, impeding on her piece. But that's what she was supposed to have an education and degree in, was counseling. And if she had not gone out, and I'm not saying
you can't get an education degree in counseling. Is your grandma a teacher? Or is she a social worker? Like, which one? Pick one, can't be both.
Where was she the day domestic violence elements of coercive control and smears and like financial targeting? That's literally how.
Maybe your family doesn't believe you because it's not true what you're saying. You're not a victim. No, she's definitely not a behavioral psychologist at all. She worked in a school.
I have so much power right now. Well, yeah, I do have power. You have no idea. Didn't want to have to take it like this, though. Just for the record, and only going after who I need to deal with it. But you guys have no idea the can of worms you opened up with my ex, and the shit that I had to do to get my peace with that, because so many of you contributed to it, and you are held liable in different ways.
We contributed to her TV,
but that's for another day. Let's just say. Anyways, we won't go there. There will be some surprises on the horizon, and I would really suggest people
maybe a guidance counselor, but that's not a counselor.
I got a lot more NDV because of the initiation of it being domestic violence and then it being digitally magnified with the same types of tactics an abuser would use in DV. Yeah, I have rights to even the civil crimes involved.
No, you don't.
Anyways, I got a lot more power than you guys probably have a clue. Plus, I'm a brand owner. Oops, not gonna get into that.
A brand owner, by the way.
I got power across the board for a lot of things you guys wish I didn't. And it's so funny how you tell me how I do all these horrible things, and yet I'm not really doxing anyone. I'm just using it for legal purposes, and you guys have no idea whose info I do and don't have.
You already doxed everyone's information that you had, you lying sack of shit.
A lot more power than just any single victim of a crime, okay? Like, understand that. None of you want to do any research. I get that. I know. This is the retard age group. Like, I get it. Like, you don't want to think, you just want ChatGPT to tell you. I understand. Wham, 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 wham. Well, luckily for me, I'm not of that retardation. So I can see that, you know, there's a little bit more to it than that. And I also am a survivor of some bullshit and absolute horrifying life, absolute robbery. and I have the ability to know that I'm deserving of healing just like anyone else. And you guys getting in the way and making false reports and doing what you've done really actually hasn't stopped me, but my life has been hard for no acceptable reason, which is why there's crimes involved. But you guys don't know this bitch and what I've been through, and now you're learning. And I would like it to be easier for families that have kids on the internet or people with disabilities like myself, where this is easier than working a labor job where you get sick and get fired. Or even if you're just with a weird condition like mine, which a lot of people are having weird conditions in our age groups that are similar to this. And even when I was going through the nurse stuff, like, I think any job that you actually are overworked on will cause physical like ailments, honestly, like I do. So these nurses are complaining about a lot of stuff that I would have complained about when I wasn't a nurse, but I had, pretty demanding jobs where I was up early and I worked for hours. It didn't matter what job it was. I was always feeling ill. There's a quality of life issue with our age group that we don't get, that our parents got. We don't have the luxury that they have to just kind of gripe about minute things. We actually have to just get through it, whatever that means. We have to stay people and human, but it's just not like, there's a generational nuance that just the old world age groups, they're just never going to know. And what sucks is that a lot of us have to cut off our parents for a little bit to kind of find out how we are going to be taking control of the world. And if you guys have kids, I do want kids, and if I ever have one, I don't want to bring one up unless there's a society that's more protected online. I want them to have the opportunity of income when old world income doesn't exist. I want them to, if they have medical issues, to be able to do it without making themselves so sick that's all they do is work. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting time to be alive, honestly. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, the baby powder. I literally just washed my hair yesterday. This is so annoying. But I didn't put as much conditioner in, and I feel like that's part of it. I literally just put the dye in mostly, and then I washed it. But like, yeah, no. Anywho. Okay, I gotta put pants on and then we'll go to work, but I'm gonna block y'all out when we get there. Okay. Oh, and don't bother, I have like over 200 5-star ratings, and not even a 4.5 star. Nice try though, guys. Nice try. I know I'm so lazy and all I do is bed rot. I totally just sucked the judge's dick. Both the female and the male judges, all of them. I'm not smart. I just suck dick. All I do is suck dick. That's all I'm good at. I'm not even good at that. I don't like to do that. Shut up. Like, no, I don't think I won a case because I sucked a judge's dick. That's retarded.
I'm sorry, but one, why would you put a pound of powder in your hair after you just wash your hair? And number two, what you did is hardly work.
I think you know that. I think you guys know that. That's weird. No, I won because I'm not retarded and I was right. Get over it. Yikes. There's that. That's why there's two situations going on, not just one. But I digress. As for anyone that still thinks the hate train is going to be what makes them profitable on here, I care less. Like, go for it. Like, y'all are going to really have a rude awakening in a few months, but still doesn't really bother me right now because I honestly have real life. Now, while y'all sit around and tell me how I don't want to get my life together, I'm actually doing that without your interference. Okay, it feels good. Because those were the boundaries I had set up when I first started streaming, right? Before my ex, falsely reported me and then, like, totally.
Vegan, I will always make money. As long as you stream, I will make money off you. Now, if you stop streaming, then I'll have to obviously find something else to talk about. But I don't think you're going to stop streaming. So I'm going to continue to make money off of you. And I'm not making money off of you because if it was you, then you would make money. I'm making money because I'm funny. People like me. Period. They support me because I work hard and I turn my life around. People love a good success story. I mean, obviously I still have haters out there, but I get a lot more support than I don't.
Partook and before that, no, I prided myself on my boundaries with you guys. Me having my own source of income, me keeping.
You literally, the only source of income that you ever had was $90 a month. $90 a month, bro. That was your big source of income. Stop. Literally stop it. Because there's videos from way before you were with Nick. Way before you were with, thank you, Cindy. Way before you were with Nick. crying, I only make $90 a month, I can barely afford anything. That was when your mommy and your daddy were supplementing your income. You think like we're all pea brains like you. You think we all have small brain syndrome like you. We don't. Your lies are literally outrageous. Like, we weren't there. We didn't witness it.
Limited online, and now I'm taking that back, and it feels great. So, why you guys don't really work on your lives and tell me how I'm not. I'm actually doing that.
How are you working on your life? How? Tell me one thing that you're doing to better your situation. And not taking people to court, because that's not how you better your situation. Are you showering more often? No. Do you have a therapist? No. Have you seen a doctor? No. Are you on any meds? No. Are you doing less drugs? No. Doing DoorDash is not a career, babe. You're not doing anything. Fun fact, in the beginning of my recovery, I didn't have a car. So my fat ass was hooving it everywhere. I was taking the bus and shit. Getting around. I already told you guys the story. Like, even when I first had Ellie, I would go into therapy and I would bring my baby with me to therapy. I'd get dropped off and I'd take the bus home with a literal newborn. Like, I had a literal fucking newborn with me and I still managed to take care of my mental health. Like I said, taking buses and trains to go to my therapist and my psychiatrist appointments because it was important. If change was important, if your mental health was important, then you would prioritize it.
So there's that. Just get used to it. I'm not the dick sucker you want me to be. Don't think I'm the dick sucker.
You literally are the dick sucker that we don't even want you to be that, but you literally are the dick sucker that we want you to be. Glory hole.
Must be fun.
And that must suck that you're even bad at sucking dick. Like, the one thing that you should be good at, you're not even good at that. So you fail in literally every category. That's terrible. One thing for certain and two things for sure. I'm not bad like you in all those areas.
I don't want to get head. Never did.
Could have fooled me. Could have fooled me. Could have fooled me.
Gotta put some pants on and get ready to go soon. Alright.
Why put pants on?
Oh, it's weird how baby powder can make my hair silkier. I think that this was just like dye that like
Silkier,
see my
by the
hands and
way.
shit. That's from brushing it earlier. Like I think I put too much dye and just like probably should have rinsed it out. But you know what?
Oh my god, first yawn. If I go 3 yawns without a donation, I'm gonna have to end the stream.
Yeah, it kind of gets rid of the fucking like sticky shit. Like it's weird. Like I did not put a lot of anything into my fucking hair other than dye. I washed it like with my pink toning shampoo, but anyways, I gotta get ready to go, guys. And you guys, you can hang for a little. If I feel like turning you off, I will. Hold on though.
Oh my god. That's 2.
Oh god. Oh god. There's a little bit of a patch in the back of my hair that is still very much. Oh. Ugh, speed brush.
Maybe.
Into oblivion. Oh god.
Bitch, go in the
But
shower.
yeah, I want to focus on things that are interesting, and I'm not gonna have drama, and I'm not gonna have fucking a bunch of fucking clout chasing nobodies needing to like change who I am.
Bro, her
Look,
memberships are $25 and $50 a month.
Trusted offline exploited that, and now I took that weapon away from you guys to provoking and responding, and I did that with intent. Thank you for me doing what I needed to do to make me happy, by the way, because none of you really cared. Honestly, most of you didn't. And
Holy
if you did, you
shit,
got
I
fucking
can't stop
burned for it, which is
yawning.
Still pretty gross. And not by me, by most of you faggots. Because you're interfering, entitled sociopaths, really, that don't have anything to do in life, so this is what you do. It blows my mind. It does. It truly does. But before we get into me looping about that, because I'll never feel differently, let's get going. Let's get going. I think my hair is good. Why does it keep doing this? Rude. It is so rude. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I think the speaker sucks though. Or an extension of that speaker was pretty shitty. I almost want to put the shitty speaker on, but I'm not kinda... The audio is better on this one, but this one has really weird fucking... Anyways. So, see if Purple can get off and actually get in the car. Because that seems to be a hard thing to do these days. So I'm gonna go see if I can make that happen without too much of a scuffle, because it's not like I'm the one who had months to get a job. I had one.
I might do a sleep stream. I don't know.
I digress. I'll be right back.
I mean, Edward doesn't really like support her like that. Every time I see Edward, he's making fun of her. Vegan.
Alright guys.
Vegan. I would murder Brandon Q. I would murder Brandon Q. I'd rather fucking live a vegan. Brandon Q is a predator. Fucking child predator. No thank you. But I'd probably murder vegan too. Yeah, well, I'd rather be a little bit smelly than be a little bit fucking rapey, okay? I'd rather be a little bit smelly than a little bit rapey. I'll throw that bitch in the shower and call it a day. Straight like that.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Made the same $5 the last of my Black Friday.
Guys ready? Wait, no, we want this out. Oh, why? Why is it doing this? I don't know what the... It's gonna come back on. It looks like it's a data issue. I'm sorry. God, fucking Power Chat, get your shit together, man. For real, for real. Power Chat.
Get your Wi-Fi together. For real, for real.
Power Chat.
Because Power Chat never gives me a problem. Ever. Not, never,
Sorry.
never.
Hold on. I'm sorry, guys.
Well, sometimes, but most of the time, no.
My butt and this goes in here. I can replay it in a second. I don't know why it's being weird.
I don't know why I can't stop yawning, man.
Alright, let's get out of here first and foremost, because that's the most important thing, honestly. Sorry, no, sorry. Alright, y'all, we're going, we're getting there. Okay. Alright, let's go. Hopefully the media fixes itself before we get out of here.
You want to have fun with my boogie and your buddies? Yes? Don't let her get into no trouble. Don't let her push you around. No, you're staying here. I love you. Bye, guys. Stay put, stay put, stay put.
Okay, I have to redo this media. I'm sorry. Hold on. Yeah, I'm a little pink today. I got a little pinker than I meant to get.
Yeah, the heat is on and it's killing
like,
me.
it's so fucked because this shit stains so bad. Anywho. I had a pillow cover up my face. Oh, he got all the way over here. That's nice and gentle.
You look like a clown.
Alrighty.
A legitimate clown.
Right here, sorry. Really wanted a gland massage before I left. A gland massage. I gave her one. She looked very happy. You know, my dog doesn't like to come say bye to me. It's your dog. No, she does. Abby loves it. But here, also we're on live, so you want me to turn them off? I'm just gonna give you this though without the. Actually, no, I'll put it on you. Yes, I did, but I'm gonna give you the other one just so you can look at it.
She looks like a smelly broad.
Right in front of you.
She looks like she stinks like pickles.
Really?
Yeah.
It's close though, right?
I have no idea. I actually don't know where it is.
Said it was on the map.
It might be. It might very well be.
Because it's the only one I took for that type of order, yeah.
Seems familiar to me.
Okay, let me see here.
Stinky pinky.
It's 11 miles away.
Are you fucking kidding?
She looks like...
I mean, I feel like that's a lot. That was like the closest one. The other ones were really high paying though, like really high paying.
She looks like her underwears have for months cheese.
We'll probably get the better ones, but like we had like $180.
She looks like a walking yeast infection.
They were just a big loop in the area, you know what I mean?
She looks like her crotch is moldy.
Concur, because
Concur, by the way.
But this isn't one of them.
She looks like she smells like hot dog water.
I was like, often they wait till you have a couple of the shittier ones in, and then they give you a banger. And we won't mention, you know, the depths of it, but it is fucking. Yeah, I don't either. Just don't. Yeah, we won't mention where we're working, but. Yeah, just not too many details are all muted, but yeah. Basically.
Undercutter's delivery service.
She looks like somebody
please,
lit her hair on fire.
If you don't mind, because this is probably gonna give them too much information. I'll definitely.
Yeah, don't give them all the information, Purple.
I mean, I was up since fucking 6 waiting for jobs, so.
Were you?
So trust me, I'm with you. Just these fuckers. Like either I'll just turn them off, or I don't know, something though. We'll figure it out. Trying
to farm AdSense for the $3.45 that I'm gonna get.
And then we'll have it on this phone and we'll be ready to go. There you go. Okay. And this is it.
Majority of the money that I make on YouTube comes from memberships. So without memberships, you're not gonna make anything.
You had fun last night?
I was working on my sister's car.
Oh, were you really? That's what were you working on?
Fixing the side view mirror, putting some new speakers in, and just a couple little like fixing random.
That's cool.
Maybe he doesn't want anyone to know.
What she got? Oh my god, is that like easier or harder to work on?
All right, so this part of it is really boring. Them two in the car together is really boring, and I don't want to watch it. Not again. Like, oh shit. Crystal
over
Ann?
a fucking apology?
Crystal Ann?
If he doesn't get what he wants, that's what happens.
But Wilbur doesn't do that.
Crystal Ann's back.
He brought it to real life though,
liked
Andrew.
Wilbur. Wow.
Well, I don't have seizures every day. I had seizures in 2019 when I was abused, yeah. But he's completely lying on me to try to pit me and my family against each other, and it backfired. And now y'all are mad because he even said, "Oh, a bunch of people are rooting on for him to do this."
Wilbur does plenty of messed up stuff on his own.
Is this live?
Thank you, Judge Jules. Appreciate that. Even Gamble was pissed. Even I unblocked Gamble today. The first thing Gamble said was, "King and Lindsay harassed your dad on Christmas. They did it to me too."
What?
What?
What? Wait, I never saw this.
Is this old?
Did I just hear my name? What the fuck on?
Thank you,
This is SJC's ex-girlfriend.
Even Gamble was pissed. Even I unblocked Gamble today. The first thing Gamble said was, "King and Lindsay harassed your dad on Christmas. They did it to me too."
That is such a fucking lie. Wow, 2 years ago, and I had no idea this was happening.
Oh. It's old. I don't want to watch old.
What the fuck? Why would I call?
I don't know what that was. What now? Oh, do you want to watch what happened with Victoria? Let's see. This is the Heartbreak Hotel. This is the Heartbreak Hotel. This is the Heartbreak Hotel. This is the... You said you'd be here by 9. Instead, you took your time. You didn't.
Hi, it's me. It's Victoria.
Now I
These behaviors
see
that end up simultaneously hard. One of them is Melissa, and the other one is Castrino, and that's it. Not one person has any fucking idea who this person is. They are a ghost. They're a ghost that uses families as leverage, uses photos of people on here to make content about, and they won't even have the guts to show a fucking filtered photo of themselves because they want to live in the shadows because they understand that things can be used against them.
That's not true.
Because somebody who plays when there's no rules that apply to them, they understand to put themselves out there.
All they're doing is talking in a chat.
They're going to be a victim of the very same thing that they're doing to people on here.
Nobody's...
That's the crazy shit. The guy's a fucking hypocrite. Now I'm going to refer to him as a he because that, I'm going to respect his pronouns. But from what I can hear and what I've been told, she's a woman.
No, they're not.
That's what I heard.
Keep listening to Vegan though, go off.
But
Keep listening
so,
to Scribbles too.
Hang on, I gotta I love.
This is not a good idea.
Okay.
Vicky,
so it's
this
just
is a bad idea.
This weird kind of thing that goes on in this community where you have a lot of people that don't. Well, not a lot of people, but you have certain groups of individuals that feel like this is a war, and they get off on hurting people on here, and they get off tearing people apart or destroying friendships on here or relationships.
No,
this happens so many fucking times. It's insane.
Where are you getting this
from? The fact is, what Melissa did was fucking uncalled for. Like, leave Vegan the fuck alone, dude. You want to type away and talk shit about her? That's cool. Do your fucking thing. But why do you have to go real life?
She didn't go real life.
It isn't even that good. It does, dude.
Victoria, Melissa did not go real life. You have no idea what you're talking about. First of all, wow. That is not going real life. It's really not. Trying to get people fired, trying to fuck with people, but showing up to a courthouse, a public courthouse, just so you can watch the shit show is not going real life. It's wild.
They're making it seem like I was saying, you better watch your back, biatch, or I'm going to come and get you. It wasn't that. What I said, what I'm going to say again, is that it's not a good look to have your best friend, somebody that you've known for a long time, harassing other people on here when you're accused of doing the exact same thing, Melissa. That's what I meant by that.
You don't even know what you're talking about.
But you can turn it around and twist it around like Q does. Q was saying for the longest time, this is what you people do. You focus on my shadow, even though I panned to my body and proved to everybody that I wasn't overweight, that I was average size, and that I was...
The more that you keep on spurging about your weight, the more people are going to call you fat. I hope you understand that. The more that they know, the more that you make it very obvious that it bothers you, that they say that you're fat, the more they're going to do it. Imagine just being like, whatever, guys, you got me. I'm a fat bitch. Whatever you say. If you did that, they would stop, but you already made your bed.
But you didn't want to focus on that. You're more interested in the things that make me look bad. And then you twist information and you distort it. And that's what you do all the time. And that's what you're doing with me, Melissa. You took a tiny little fraction of what I said. You twisted it around and made it seem like I was threatening you, which I wasn't.
You kind of were.
I'm just saying, there's a commonality between you and Kat. You both seem to have the same type of attitude when it comes to other streamers on here, particularly women. That's all I'm saying.
What?
I didn't make a direct threat to you, but you can tell yourself that, and you can convolute yourself that, where you justified going after
It wasn't
a
a
woman that you don't
direct
know
threat.
personally because she didn't want to return your
It wasn't
phone
a
calls,
direct threat,
and she
but it
wasn't
was
taking your advice.
Yeah, a threat
You guys are
nonetheless.
friends, okay? That's the definition of a toxic parasocial relationship. If somebody isn't respecting you, and they
Victoria,
don't
why are
like
you inserting
and you
yourself in
gave
this
them
and,
money, you know
and
what the best thing
defending
to do
vegan
is?
again?
Dip. Get the fuck out of there and focus on other people that you can help.
This is
Instead
bad.
of joining a campaign of hating her on here and wasting your time online talking endlessly about her. That shit is fucking insane.
Turds is barely ever
Crazy.
online. Like, I don't even know what you're talking about right now. You're just
Yeah,
saying
dude, I don't have to
things.
prove. Absolutely, I don't fucking have to prove
You're
anything. I already
literally
know
just
this,
saying
Freeside. I
things.
know how these people work.
And Freeside is definitely
They're
not a
trying to
normal
find fault in
person.
everything that I say on here so they can justify the grimy
But
ass
keep
shit that
listening
they
to
do.
that person.
I've yet to see any fucking person admit any... Dude, he didn't wreck anything. Do you understand? My life is still very much the same. My life sucked before Q even came in here. Like, you think that when I wake up in the morning, I'm like, oh no, Q destroyed my life. I don't give a shit. That guy spends his time making AI art about me and me living rent-free in his head for content.
Well, he lives
Like,
rent-free in
me,
yours,
he's nothing.
too.
Without
It's
Vegan,
vice
without
versa.
me, without Scribbles, that guy doesn't have jack fucking shit.
It's tit for
Okay,
tat.
he's literally a parasite. He doesn't even have the guts to let people hear what the fuck he sounds like. He's got to use a fucking 50-plus-year-old woman as his spokesperson on here.
Yeah, but it makes
So
you
I'm not
rage,
afraid of
so
him.
they're going to
I'm not
continue.
afraid of any motherfuckers. I don't got nothing to be worried about.
You're not
There's nothing
understanding
in my personal life
you're
that I'm
giving
ashamed
everyone
of.
what they
There's
want.
nothing that I've done to anybody in my real life that I'm worried about. There is no freaking skeletons in my closet. There is nothing. I lived a life that was normal and fucking boring.
That's
That's it.
You're not understanding. You don't get it. I'm just going to shush.
I wasn't on the protective order, dumbass. And I'm Canadian. Good fucking luck trying to serve me papers or do anything. This is a civil matter. Do you think my country is going to give two shits about some feud between a middle-aged woman and a 35-year-old one? Do you think, oh, she's beyond, I'm sorry, a 50-plus-year-old woman and a 35-year-old woman? No, they don't give a fuck. This is not a murder case. This is not anything to deal with, like, human trafficking or you know, drug trafficking or the cartels or anything, or terrorism. It's just a fucking internet beef. So you guys are telling me that I have to worry about some internet beef between two women. I got fucking nothing to worry about. Nothing. Got nothing to worry about.
So then why are you even talking
But it's
about
fun.
it?
Keep spinning your little fables to, you know, to keep yourself nice and warm at night. And I'll keep laughing my fucking ass off while I live rent free in all your motherfuckers'
You don't
heads.
really sound like you're
Literally.
laughing right now.
I'm not
Vic.
even in chat, bitch, and I'm still in chat.
You're
You keep
raging.
talking
I don't
about
know
my
why you're
fucking shadow
raging.
because I loom heavily in every one of you motherfuckers' heads. You can't stop talking about me. It's fucking crazy. But yeah, they're gonna extradite my ass. Fucking won't be saved because
They
of a
say
feud
this
between
stuff to
two
make
women
you
on
rage.
YouTube.
Like, they're trying to
Out
get
of
under your
all of
skin.
the fucking horrible shit that's going on in this world, they're gonna waste Canadian and American taxpayers' fucking dollars and resources so they would bring my fucking stupid ass to Sacramento over a fucking YouTube beef. Dumb. Some of you
Maybe.
guys are just fucking stupid.
Maybe.
Like, I wonder, how many of y'all
knows?
have fucking cognitive issues yourself? How many of you guys are dipping into the fucking pookie pipe? How many shards have you smoked to come up with that fucking conclusion? Yeah, I'm gonna go to Guatemala. Dude, they're gonna fucking put me away, bro. Like, honestly, I'm gonna be in some black prison site somewhere in, like, the Middle East. Because
Victoria
of,
said
you know,
that-
the beef between VP and you know, freaking
Victoria
Melissa
said
Turd.
that she was diagnosed with
But yeah,
autism in her 20s.
it's crazy.
When
It's
I was in her
funny.
chat.
You are so high strung tonight. It's a buzzkill. Bro, I'm not high strung. I'm just speaking my facts and speaking my truth. I live in Canada. We have a constitutional right too. We have a right to express our opinions how we choose to do so. And I'm doing that. I'm exercising my right as a Canadian citizen on an American platform.
Do they have...
So you guys are all for freedom of fucking speech. I hear that all the time. Victoria, freedom of speech. Freedom of speech. No, you're not, dude. You ain't for fucking freedom of speech. You're only for freedom of speech when it is something that you agree with. If it's something that you don't, you're trying to shut them the fuck up. I've never done that. Look at my fucking chat right now. It's full of people that do not like me and don't like vegan. But I still allow you for the most part, unless you're fucking Miss Holly, you tried to get my mother's docs. Fuck you fucking decrepit creep keeper bitch. You're gonna be fucking banned every opportunity I see you. And other people that bring up my fucking fuck, dude, look at Won't Be Saved. Won't Be Saved said all kinds of horrible shit to me too. So don't act like that I don't give you guys the ability to say what you fucking want on here because you said some horrible vile shit. Am I trying to fucking get a fucking RO against you? Do I have a file made up about you? I never wanted to touch. You said you have a bunch of stuff channel. Saved. I refrained from that. I never touched Nick's channel. I had ample fucking opportunity and evidence to do so, and I didn't do that. I allowed them to go so far. But what pissed me the fuck off and what drove me fucking nuts, where I had to report his channel when he brought up my fucking dad. And said that my dad molested me. Not only was that fucking an insult to my father, but it was an insult, a slap, and a spit in the face of every fucking person that was sexually abused in their fucking life.
No, it wasn't.
And he used that for fucking content.
Hey, Victoria, somebody who was sexually abused in their life, I'm not offended. And I don't think anyone that was sexually abused would have been offended by that. I'm just saying. As a person who's been raped and molested, I'm not offended that Q repeated or whatever. I'm just not.
Motherfucker, I'm going to report his fucking channel. And that's what I did. And then when he doxed Mrs. Scribbles, when he didn't even bother to censor when Scribbles was doxing his wife's parents' address.
That's Scribbles' problem. That's not Q's problem. That's Scribbles' problem. Why does Scribbles have to? Why does Q have to protect Scribbles?
That's the shit. I put up with so much shit, man. I put up with so much shit from so many fucking people. I could have took down fucking Eric's channel. I could have took down fucking Bay's channel. You know how many people's channels I could have fucking took down and I didn't?
It's really not that easy to take channels down.
So don't talk to me about me having like thin skin and I can't take criticism. I've been dealing with criticism since I fucking came here. And I still let shit slide.
Oh, Lordy.
Oh, dude, fuck you, bro. I'm not gonna cam up for you, asshole. I already showed my body on here. Why don't you cam up and show everybody how fucking pathetic you are?
Sorry, you're just giving them exactly what they want.
Anyways, I was pretty angry right now. But yeah, so that's why. So don't come into my chat and tell me that I'm sensitive and that I'm thin-skinned. I put up with a lot of fucking shit. I put up with more fucking shit from people for doing less. There's only people that beat fucking animals on here, that beat fucking women, that fucking harass fucking disabled people and mace them in the fucking face. And you're telling me you're pissed off at me because you don't like what the fuck I have to say? Meanwhile, bitch, you expect me to put up with the shit that you say in my fucking chat and various other people's chat and on your fucking platform? Fuck.
Damn, son. It's not that serious.
Bullshit, man. But yeah, some of y'all just fucking stupid, dumb. Anyways, I'm going to probably end my stream soon because I'm tired.
Famous words. Victoria, you have to stop doing this. This is not good.
I'm probably going to go to sleep.
Like, this is very unhealthy.
Because, you know, every bad thing.
You're not raging for entertainment purposes. Like, you're raging because you're mad. Like, I rage to entertain.
The freaking shame.
You rage because you're mad.
Or
it's not okay.
Of anything, of any person's actions that I was associated with on here. I don't do that.
Like, I rage to make people laugh.
Whatever issues you have with Scribbles, whatever issues you have with Eric, whatever issues you have with Vegan, whatever issues you have with Mike, take it up with them. That has nothing to do with me. Do you understand that? That has nothing to fucking do with me. The only actions and accountability that I'm gonna fucking take on is my fucking own, and that's it. And if you guys don't get that shit, then move the fuck on and go the fuck away. Beta can do panels for 24 hours. You can't stream for more than a couple hours. Come on, bro, dude, I can't deal with this shit. Like, honestly, because some of the people that occupy my chat are just fucking assholes. Like, for real, I don't want to deal with this shit. My mother is awake, dude. She's fine. My mother's been awake for a while. Victoria needs a Muslim. No, fuck no, dude. I'd rather die alone. Yes, you can. You deal with it now. You won't be saved. I said my piece. I've apologized numerous times, but I don't owe you shit, Rennie, and I don't owe you anything, Incognito. Fuck, I don't know jack shit. You don't pay my bills. You don't know me personally. I tell you what, the moment you pay my fucking bills and have some kind of, attachment to me beyond you just writing in my chat, I don't give two fucks what you have to say to me. And I'm not going to give you an apology. In fact, you can all go fuck off. You can all dip.
Oh.
I owe you nothing. If you honestly think that I'm going to take in some fucking people that I don't even fucking know, probably will never meet, probably are living worse lives than I am, and apologize to them, then you bitch, you're going to fucking die on that goddamn hill, because I ain't going to say jack shit to you. I don't owe anybody in the chat an apology. I owe nobody. The only person that I owe an apology to is Controlla for sharing her nudes, and I already apologized to her for that.
I didn't hear the apology, but thank you.
Suck it.
I accept your apology. I didn't even know she apologized for that. Thank you for the apology.
Oh, dude, did that hurt your feelings? Oh my God, Rennie, I accused you of being cute. Guess what? Let me tell you, I was accused of being morbidly obese, a man on a voice changer, a trans woman, a hermaphrodite, an animal abuser, a sex abuse survivor, somebody who had a cleft mouth, somebody who had no teeth, somebody, what else was it? I'm losing track of everything. Oh,
that's a lot of shit. Hunchback.
What else was it? Having a black kid. I mean, I could go on and on and on. And do you hear me boo-hooing every fucking opportunity that I can get because of that? Do you? Did Alexandra Mayers make a freaking hit piece on you? I'm sure you survived. I'm sure you were okay. I'm sure you woke up and you were fine after I said that about you. And if you weren't, then maybe you should leave the fucking internet, because you're too much of a delicate flower to survive this community. Crazy. Yeah, I know. I should direct that to the numbers of people that fucking spread misinformation and lies about me on here. And they continue to do so. They said I don't have MS. They also said that my mother's not dying of cancer. And they accused my father of sexually abusing me on here. So let me see. What was more offensive? What happened to me, or me saying that you may have been a clipper on here?
I mean,
crazy. That's fucking insane.
Both wrong,
and
right?
I have all this shit,
Both
by the
wrong.
way. I have all the screenshots and I have everything that I need. Because you stupid fucks
But you
are
just
so
said you don't have a
deliberate with your
file.
harassment.
You literally just said you
You're
don't
so
have a
blatant
file.
with it. You don't think I wasn't fucking saving this shit?
You just said you don't have a file. You just said that. Now you do?
Yeah, and you know what won't be saved? I don't like the slander, the shit that you were saying about my fucking father. My father is not here to defend himself, asshole.
Won't be saved as a troll.
How would you like if I said that you got diddled by your dad?
They wouldn't care. They really wouldn't care. I promise.
So no, I don't give two shits about that. And you're absolutely right. I have a shit ton of fucking screenshots and clips. You're absolutely fucking right, I do. Nah, dude. It's crazy when people talk shit about me and they expect me just to shut the fuck up and take it. Yo, if you want to talk shit about anybody in here, hey, bro, freedom of speech, you're entitled to it. But don't expect me to be quiet when you're talking about me.
Yeah, but the more that you react, the more
Fuck
they're going to
you,
do
Lumpy
it.
Sam. I have the screenshots of you talking shit about my fucking dad.
I'm just saying.
You're lucky that I don't ban your fucking ass for that.
Just some friendly advice. The more that you respond, the more that they will do it.
Yeah, sure you are. Freedom to ban, absolutely. And the rest of y'all, no, they're not AI. You said it in fucking chat numerous times, won't be saved. You also said it in Vegan's chat, too. So don't talk to me about slander, dude. I had every horrible thing. Dude, I had RD once call me a pedophile. So nobody come in here and talk about fucking slander when I was literally accused of everything.
You've called me a predator, and you said that I was with a. You said when I was 20, I was with a.
Jake Silver compared me to a 14-year-old,
and that's not true.
And you motherfuckers got butthurt because I once accused Rennie of being possibly Q. Fuck.
I just know that you were saying that I was like 20 with a 14-year-old, and that's not true at all. The age keeps changing every time.
That's just it's just fun. Like, dude, I'm just not having
every
a good
time
day.
That story's brought up. It's like a different age.
It's like morning right now because it's like 12. I think I want to order some food. I'm freaking hungry. Yeah, I do talk with my hands. I do. Maybe it's like the Greek side of me, but I do talk with my hands. My mother used to make fun of me all the time because of that. It's fucking. Hang on. I'm gonna probably have to like leave soon. Someone just messaged me. Yeah, I don't know if he is gonna. Okay, Matt, order me some food because Won't Be Saved says you should do that. In my stream. How are you different from Osama bin Laden? I heard Brittany was from New Jersey. Keeny's Shadow talking with her hands and Fupa. Drink. Yeah, dude. No, I have to like end it soon because he wants to talk to me. She said it on the stream before. Yeah, I'm from New Jersey, guys. I just pretend to be like from Canada because I'm freaking bored. I'm really from New Jersey. My name is Brittany. I have a black daughter. My baby daddy, he's in prison right now, but that's okay. He's gonna be coming out in a few years. It'd be wonderful. My daughter will finally be reunited with him. It'll be a wonderful time. Sit down, Nyla, please. Brittany Soprano. Matt is very controlling, possessive. That's good talk on Andy. Anyways, guys, I have to like go because my dog is barking. No, this is me making fun of people accusing me of being from New Jersey. First of all, I just burped right now, so that was for you. First of all, I just burped on stream, dude. I hope someone clipped that. Do you like Ronnie, Vinny, and Paulie D or what? Oh, look, you just said Matt in the dog freaks out. Anyways, let me talk for a second. I am making fun of the rumors about me on here. I'm not making fun of Control. For one thing, Control doesn't live in New Jersey. She's a New Yorker, okay?
Not from Jersey.
So completely different state. Similar accents, but slightly different. So it's not an attack on Controlla. It's an attack on the stupidity of people spreading rumors about me on here. So don't try to turn this into some other shit that's not, all right? Kind of stupid. Everybody knows Controlla lives in New York. She talks about it.
They said you're doxing Controlla now.
Shit. Guess what? I live in Ontario. Oh, fuck. How many people live in fucking New York State? Dog likes peanut butter. Oh, dude. It's Macca. Shut the fuck up. No, my dog already went outside. She already had a walk. The Snooki accent. You stop talking about Matt and doggy starts. Yeah, I know. Yes, thank you. I'll clip that. You're right. Brampton. It's Brampton.
Joyzy.
Brampton, guys. Guys, I live in Brampton, Ontario.
I don't like Joyzy.
Find me. It's like your dog is a Holocaust victim like Abby. No, dude, my dog is wonderful. My dog is fine. It's only recently she started barking. It's only recently that she started actually barking. Most of the time, she's incredibly quiet. And I take my dog out for walks, and she does her thing. But unfortunately, every so often, she starts getting aggravated, and I don't know why. Sad, embarrassing, pathetic, straight out of Brampton. Who are you? Dude, who am I not yelling at this point? I think I yelled at just about everybody. I think there's not one person that I haven't yelled at in my chat. But, you know, who's Brampton Brandon? She doesn't like Matt.
Hampton.
Well, I don't know about that. Nyla hates chat.
My fucking back hurts so
cool with
bad.
Chat
I
before.
have to
Would
smoke
you ever?
because
No,
I'm in
dude, my
massive
dog
pain.
is freaking black. She's like mostly black, except for like her underbelly. She's got a little bit of white there in between her like paws. But no, she's a black German Shepherd. So no, I would never do that, and I wouldn't do that anyways. I just cleaned 2 piles of dog throw. Oh, dude, that sucks. Yeah, that's awful. There's only a couple times that she's ever thrown up. Victoria dyed her jet black. Some colors, same color as your child. Dude, I don't have any children. I'm barren. Like literally, there's literally like freaking. It's maca. It's like literally dust up there and cobwebs. So I'm pretty sure that it's like a dust bowl. So nah, dude. There's no what's the weirdest thing you ever done with your dog? I did nothing with my dog that was weird. And what kind of weird ass thing that you've done with your pets, bro? I'll tell you this. At least I know one thing that I didn't ever do, and I think most people in this world have never done, masturbated to a fucking cat. I mean that's pretty fucking foul. And then go on your stream and tell everybody that you did. So yeah. No, dude, it's black like my future. Who you yelling at? Old eggshells blowing like tumbleweeds. Yeah, pretty much. The cat was underage. Yeah, the cat, you know what? The cat was dying from a serious medical condition. The cat had feline AIDS. Imagine this. You are a pudgy, mixed race, bitter, sad looking fucking potato looking freak, and your supposed friend goes out and does her thing, and you're left alone with a cat that has feline AIDS, and you think it's a great idea to whip out your penis and start pledging yourself to that cat. Isn't like, you know, sad enough that that cat's life expectancy is cut short because of that, or you know, it being in a very toxic environment that probably sped up the process of that pet, you know, passing away. No, he had to SA the cat too. So yeah, that guy is.
That's not exactly
disgusting.
what happened.
Repulsive and a horrible person. But you guys got all pissed off at me for calling his dad and leaving a voice message. Meanwhile, he can actually SA a cat, do all kinds of disgusting, vile things on here, and you guys don't shrug your shoulders, say two shits about it. So yeah. Did you say Vegan's cat feline AIDS? Is that true? Yeah. Bean had feline AIDS. That's the reason why she passed away. She was sick. I think Vegan found her like she was a street cat. So that's how come she didn't live as long as she did. I'm pretty sure that's what VP said. That she had, I think Nick said that she had feline AIDS. She didn't, most cats, I think, I don't know if Vegan said that, but their life expectancy isn't very long. That's to come, when I had a cat, I would get her vaccinated. You're supposed to get them vaccinated for leukemia, feline AIDS, and of course rabies.
Yeah, she called Blackout's dad.
Because my cat,
and left him a voicemail.
One of them used to be a feline AIDS, explains VP toxoplasmosis. How does a cat from black? No, dude, they get it from other cats. It's not, you can't get it from humans. Cannot get feline AIDS. It's only, you know, contracted by other cats. So yeah, I'm assuming that she was born with it, that her mother had it because her mother was a street cat. That's what I'm thinking. Would you be experimental sexual? No, dude, Summer Page, I'm not interested in Vegan like that. I think Vegan's funny, but no.
Shay, text me.
Vegan recorded her cat dying even though she had money to help it. I don't know, dude, about the backstory of that. I know just I'm gonna have to end my stream soon. Hang on, let me like respond back to Matt. Hang on. So yeah. Oh, dude, that's messed up. Her mom sent her money, but she kept living going. Dude, I can't comment on that because I don't know the backstory of that, and I'm not going to just automatically assume what chat has to say because you guys have a history about lying about me. All I know is the cat passed away. I think Vee gave the cat THC, and not long after that, the cat died. I think that's what happened.
My back hurts.
Oh, thank you so much. Aw. Hang on.
Victoria has a pay pig. It seems like
We got cat AIDS before. Yeah, I know, dude. Everybody's still waiting for like GTA to come out. Like my brother's talking about that. They've been talking about that for a while. Like I know nothing about gaming, and people keep bringing that up. She turned her camera on and recorded it, and her mother said, "Oh, that's fucking awful." Yeah, dude, this is making me depressed. I don't want to think about that kind of stuff because that actually bothers me. That actually makes me really sad. But Vegan did love being, she did. I know that much. Whether or not that's justification for, what happened, it's not. But she did love the cat. And Bean was a cute cat. And Nick loved Bean too. They both loved the cat.
Yeah, well, they didn't save the cat.
Yeah, that's just sad, dude. I don't want to talk about this anymore because that upsets me. I remember I saw a video that Janny did on Danger, and I had to stop watching it because it was making me cry. Like, I don't know. I can't freaking, I can't deal with that kind of stuff. Especially, like, animals dying, Because I had to put my cat down, and she was really sick because she had kidney disease. And that's what happens with, like, elderly cats, the kidneys is just kind of shut down. And she was having seizures and that, but I had to take her to the vet and got her put down.
Vegan
because
uses her cat.
But it's painful watching, like, animals or people that you love suffering. So yeah.
Are we gonna compare vegan suffering to
Yeah, I know,
Victoria's?
Rennie. That's painful. I couldn't watch it because somebody suggested it in my chat to play it, and I just couldn't do it. I can understand why people don't touch on those things because it's too painful to watch. And most people have pets or have had pets in their life. And
you probably type at about 40 words per minute.
That was an accident.
Yeah, that's just sad, dude. I don't want to talk about this anymore because that upsets me. I remember I saw a video that Janny did on Danger, and I had to stop watching it because it was making me cry. Like, I don't know. I can't freaking, I can't deal with that kind of stuff. Especially, like, animals dying, Because I had to put my cat down, and she was really sick because she had kidney disease. And that's what happens with, like, elderly cats, the kidneys is just kind of shut down. And she was having seizures and that, but I had to take her to the vet and got her put down because of it. But it's painful watching, like, animals or people that you love suffering.
Is she gonna cry? Is she
crying?
Yeah, did she just go through,
yeah,
she just went through all the emotions?
That's painful. I couldn't watch
she
it.
She just went through every single emotion.
And my chat to play it, and I just couldn't do it.
I know, that's what I mean. She just went through every emotion
because it's too painful to watch.
I keep telling this girl, and I'm not saying, like, I'm not being mean, and I'm not saying it for any other reason than, yo, Victoria, get off the internet. This place is not for you. Like, nothing in this place is gonna help you, babe. In fact, it's going to make everything that you're dealing with that much worse. Like, listen, I don't even want to wrap my head around if and when, my dad, whatever. I don't even want to think like that, but that's hard. But like my thing is, she's making it harder on herself.
Pets or have had pets in their life, and they would do that to animals, and it's like hurting a child. So yeah. Anyways, this went dark pretty quickly. I apologize for that. So yeah, it's harder with animals. I think they can't tell you where. Yeah, it's painful because, you know, our pets, they're like our children in a way. They rely heavily on us, you know, to take care of them. And it's just sad when stuff like that happens. The same with children too. I don't like that stuff like that, you know. I'm petting my dog right now. Luckily she's done with like blowing her coat. She's got her winter coat now. She's a German Shepherd. She sheds all year round, but she sheds like she blows her coat like I think like twice or like 3 times a year, and it's bad. It's bad. My cat had feline syphilis and went insane. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Yep. Yeah, my cat was so loving. I already showed a picture of her. Her name was Fluffy. She was a rescue cat. I didn't know what breed she was. I just got her from like the shelter. Nobody knew. She was just like, she was just fluffy. She was cute. And I think she was like 2 or so. She lived for a while. Like I had her for 14 years. She lived a happy life, but you know, they can only live for so long, and then eventually their kidneys kind of give out on them. And that's just kind of what happened. Hang on, I gotta see. Okay,
What?
Hang on. Yeah, I'm just typing. Rescue cat. They rescued Fluffy. No, Summer Page, go fuck yourself. I take wonderful care of my animals. All right? Go fuck yourself. Don't accuse me of shit like that. Unless you have proof of me abusing my pets on here, shut the fuck up. My cat was elderly. Okay? Do you get that? I had her for fucking 15 years and she was 2 when I got her. So do the fucking math. She was like 17 years old and her kidneys fucking failed and I had to put her down. Like, I'm so fucking tired of you dumb motherfuckers coming in here.
You gotta ignore them, girl.
Fuck.
You really just gotta ignore them. Because that's gonna make them do it more.
Yeah, oh, Matt, okay, guys, I'm gonna be, like, ending my stream soon, because, hang on. Okay, guys, I have to go. I'll talk to you guys later. Okay, bye, everybody. I didn't want to end on the note of, like, animals being tortured, dude. This is nothing funny about animals being paid. Exactly, there's nothing funny about that, asshole. Nothing.
Damn, son.
Dude, did you really? It's Macca? Like, are you serious? Did you? Why, bro? Why don't you just take it to, like the vet and get it cremated? That's what I done with my cat. I got her little urn. So I did with her. I heard people stuff their animals, dude. I couldn't fucking do that. There was one woman who's actually on YouTube, but she's an ASMR artist. And she froze dry her cat. She had a munchkin cat, and she has like a little shrine. It's creepy as fuck.
That's
I couldn't do shit like that. That's just no. I don't want to be reminded of my cat being dead.
That's
you know,
scary.
And then seeing it like displayed like an ornament. That is creepy as fuck.
No, thank you. That's weird as hell.
But yeah, so no. I was too depressed to take Uber to the vet. Oh, dude, I'm sorry about that. I was gonna do that or make a diamond out of her. Oh, yeah, you can freeze dry a cat. I didn't know that either until recently.
Why?
And yeah, this woman, she made like a shrine, dude. It creeped. Like, I can understand. I can't do that. That I can't. No, like, I'm not gonna make my loved ones, even my pets, ornaments. No, I'm not gonna do that. I feel like that's disrespectful, honestly. No. What? I wasn't upset because of you for a bit. What the fuck are you talking about? Stop talking shit. No, Decaf, I would love for you to join my panel, but I'm going to end it now because I have to go talk to somebody. Taxidermy. Yeah, that's awful. Yeah, it is. I like shrines of animals and bathrooms. TBH is funny and honorable. I don't know. Oh, it's Macca. You got an odd sense of humor. But I appreciate for wanting to come on my panel, Decaf. Maybe next time, dude, I'll do that, but not now. I have to go. So I'll talk to you guys. Yeah, see you're good now. What? Just talk. No, dude, Matt doesn't want to be on here. And I'm not gonna force him to be on here. He doesn't want to. No, he's not scared, dude. He came on my dude. What be saved? He was on my stream on Kick for a very long time. We talked to each other for like over an hour. Yes, sure, dude. If I go live again, absolutely, I will make a panel, and you can join. So yeah, guys. Thank you everybody for joining my stream. I appreciate all of you. I hope to see you all again. And have a wonderful night. And I'll see you guys later. So stay safe, everyone.
Peace out.
Oh, I mean, please don't say that. I don't think he's a fake. I like him.
Anyways.
Gobble gobble.
Ladies and gents. My back is screaming. But if you guys want me to stay alive, I will. I just have to lay down, bitch. Oh my god, my body hurts so bad. Oh, my back hurts so bad. Oh my God. I don't know why it's like hurting more lately. I'm gonna have to like go to the doctor. Was aching. I feel a lot better now though because I'm laying down.
Hey guys, tonight we begin with a question that will...
Yo, Mormons believe the craziest shit ever. Like, super crazy. I watched a video about it. Insane.
The thing with Enoch is that it was never considered banned. Enoch comes before Jesus, and it's in a category of literature that was written between the last book of the Old Testament and the first book of the New Testament. We also need to be careful with the book of Enoch because what we call, specifically First Enoch, Jewish scripture occasionally refers to supernatural beings, like angels, like seraphim, like cherubim.
Wes Huff explains biblical text as well as the text that didn't make it into the Bible, like the Book of Enoch and all some other ancient Bibles that were banned. So let's get right into it. Shout out to Wes Huff and Julian Dory because this is absolutely fascinating. Here we go.
Let's start with Enoch. Like, what's the history there, and what's like the arguments against that being a part of the Bible?
Yeah, so we've talked about a number of documents that would fall into the category of apocryphal literature. And so apocrypha, the Greek word apokryphos just means secret or strange, and it becomes sort of the categorical term within early Christianity to describe anything outside of that which is canonical. So the canon is what's considered scripture, everything else is apocryphal. That doesn't necessarily mean it's heretical, but it just means it's in a separate category. Within the category of apocryphal, you also have documents that are sometimes referred to as pseudepigraphical, right? So think of pseudo, like a pseudonym, right? It's not your real name. Pseudo and graphe. It's a strange writing. It's a not your, like pseudo means false, and then graphe means writing. So pseudepigraphical documents are documents like the Book of Enoch, which have a label of being written by a particular individual who it's largely agreed upon is not the individual. And so that's in a category of its own. The thing with Enoch is that it was never considered banned. It was always part of a group of Jewish literature, which was very important within sort of the Jewish understanding. So we've largely been talking almost exclusively, I think, about documents that post-date the New Testament documents.
Yeah.
Right? So the Gospels that were written by the various Gnostic groups, those are after Jesus. Enoch comes before Jesus, and it's in a category of literature that was written between the last book of the Old Testament and the first book of the New Testament. So there's about 400 years there.
Wow.
Between, I mentioned, in the Protestant Old Testament, you have, the last book is Malachi. Between Malachi and Matthew, there's a 400-year gap, which is sometimes referred to as the 400 years of silence, which is a bit of a misnomer because it wasn't silent. There was a whole bunch of Jewish literature being written, but there was this cultural understanding within ancient Judaism that the voice of God was not being communicated through prophets in the same way. So that's why it's sometimes referred to as that. However, the Jews are writing all sorts of things. And one of those things that they are writing on was the Book of Enoch. Now, we also need to be careful with the Book of Enoch because what we call specifically First Enoch, there's a First and Second Enoch. When the Book of Enoch is usually referred to, it's usually referred to, we're usually pointing to the Book of First Enoch. The Book of First Enoch, as it exists, you can go buy a copy of First Enoch. In fact, there's a pretty recent, very good translation of it by the publisher Hermania, which is the most updated one, takes into consideration things like the Dead Sea Scrolls. And what you have there is a collection of various Jewish texts that span about a period of 200 years before Jesus and about 50 to 100 years after Jesus in multiple languages. So you have sections of the Book of Enoch in Aramaic, you have sections in Coptic, and you have sections in Greek. And those are all brought together in what we call First Enoch. Now, the old sections are really, really old. The old sections are about 200 BC. They're in the 3rd century BC, and they're largely written in Aramaic and Greek. And those predate Jesus by a ways, and actually the New Testament shows recognition of it. In the book of Jude, it refers to a section of the Book of Enoch. So it's present.
Really? I did not know that. Yes, directly quotes the Book of Enoch in verse 14 and 15. Specifically, the passage of Jude 1:14-15 is based on Enoch 1 and 8. The quote from the Book of Enoch is Jude emphasized the judgment will come upon the ungodly. Like the fact that we do not take those books as inspired word of God compared to other ones. Even though maybe they have some wisdom though, and we should be looking into it a little bit. Maybe not from God, but from wisdom.
In the Bible. Now, that doesn't mean they thought it was scripture, because we know unanimously they did not think it was scripture. Jude is simply referring to a piece of literature that they would have been familiar with to make a particular argument. Paul also quotes Menander, the Greek philosopher. He didn't think Menander was divinely inspired. He's just using the literature of the day to make particular arguments. But when we're talking about the Book of Enoch, Jewish scripture occasionally refers to supernatural beings, like angels, like seraphim, like cherubim, like demons. But it doesn't really, or the Watchers is another one.
Jinn?
No,
that's different.
That's
Islam?
Yeah, that comes along. That's about 600 years after.
Beck Lover somewhere is like, God damn it, Julian.
Yeah, no, the Jinn are a separate thing. They're got it entirely. They're good and bad Jinn. They're not even in this sort of category. But so you have these things mentioned in the Old Testament, but they're never really explained. And so within this 400-year period between the Old and the New Testament, the Jews are like, okay, what do we think of this? How are we to understand these supernatural beings that are created by God, that exist in some sort of parallel world, in the unseen realm, and they're interacting with one another, and they have different forms and functions. So one of the issues is that we often refer to a bunch of these things as angels, angel is not what the thing is, it's what the thing does. So, malach in the Hebrew or angelos in the Greek means messenger. So it is not a description of its ontology, what it is, it's a description of what it does.
Exactly. That's what Michael Heiser always tries to explain. Like, it's just angel means messenger. And there's other spiritual beings referenced all the time in the Bible. That doesn't mean they're angels, though. But they are still created by God, and they're spiritual. I think that's super cool. Yeah, I love how he talks about how Enoch, or like some of those books written, were kind of like fan fiction. That's what he mentioned in another podcast, where they're like fan fiction. And I think that's hilarious, where they're just trying to write about what they think about those times.
These are supernatural beings who go and they communicate messages to people. They're in some sort of relation in terms of their supernaturalness to other creatures like the seraphim and like the cherubim, who are supernatural divine throne guardians.
Wow.
Which was a concept that was not foreign to the ancient world. You have Lamassu, which are the winged bulls with the human heads in Babylon, and you have sphinxes in Egyptian and Hellenistic culture. These were just concepts that existed within the ancient world. The gods have throne guardians. And within biblical Judaism, these are the seraphim and they are the cherubim. So sometimes you'll see those memes, the biblically accurate angels.
Yeah.
Those are cherubim. That's what they are.
Okay.
It's not actually an angel. It's kind of a misnomer in terms. But I get it, because we kind of broad brush with all these categories.
Right.
The Book of Enoch is part of the literature that's trying to explain that. What on earth is this? Actually, if you go back to my wesleyhuff.com, I do, so every Monday I do these posts that I call Manuscript Monday. So if you go back to the homepage, click that, scroll down, you'll see the blog post. Keep going. Right there. So biblically accurate angels. So I actually explain some of these. If you go down, go up, right there. So like angels, seraphim, cherubim, and then how these are portrayed. And I particularly go through the manuscripts and how both Christian and Jewish interpretation of them reflects them differently. But these are these characters which the Book of Enoch is trying to make sense of, along with demons. And so the way that they go about that is by capitalizing on the events that happen immediately before Genesis chapter 6 and the biblical flood, where you have
Matthew chapter 1. This is the record of the genealogy of Jesus Christ, the son of David, the son of Abraham. Abraham was the father of Isaac, Isaac the father of Jacob, and Jacob the father of Judah and his brothers. Judah was the father of Perez and Zerah by Tamar, Perez the father of Hezron, and Hezron the father of Ram. Ram was the father of Amminadab, Amminadab the father of Nahshon, and Nahshon the father of Salmon. Salmon was the father of Boaz by Rahab, Boaz the father of Obed by Ruth, Obed the father of Jesse, and Jesse the father of David the king. Next, David was the father of Solomon by Uriah's wife, Solomon the father of Rehoboam, Rehoboam the father of Abijah, and Abijah the father of Asa. Asa was the father of Jehoshaphat, Jehoshaphat the father of Joram, and Joram the father of Uzziah. Uzziah was the father of Jotham, Jotham the father of Ahaz, and Ahaz the father of Hezekiah. Hezekiah was the father of Manasseh, Manasseh the father of Amon, Amon the father of Josiah, and Josiah the father of Jeconiah and his brothers at the time of the exile to Babylon. After the exile to Babylon, Jeconiah was the father of Shealtiel, Shealtiel the father of Zerubbabel, Zerubbabel the father of Abiud, Abiud the father of Eliakim, and Eliakim the father of Azor. Azor was the father of Zadok, Zadok the father of Achim, and Achim the father of Eliud. Eliud was the father of Eleazar, Eleazar the father of Mathan, Mathan the father of Jacob, and Jacob the father of Joseph, the husband of Mary, of whom was born Jesus, who is called Christ. In all, then, there were 14 generations from Abraham to David, 14 from David to the exile to Babylon, and 14 from the exile to the Christ. This is how the birth of Jesus Christ came about. His mother Mary was pledged in marriage to Joseph, but before they came together, she was found to be with child through the Holy Spirit. Because Joseph, her husband, was a righteous man and was unwilling to disgrace her publicly, he resolved to divorce her quietly. But after he had pondered these things, an angel of the Lord appeared to him in a dream and said, "Joseph, son of David, do not be afraid to embrace Mary as your wife, for the one conceived in her is from the Holy Spirit. She will give birth to a son, and you are to give him the name Jesus, because he will save his people from their sins." All this took place to fulfill what the Lord had said through the prophet. "Behold, the virgin will be with child, and will give birth to a son, and they will call him Emmanuel," which means God with us. When Joseph woke up, he did as the angel of the Lord had commanded him, and embraced Mary as his wife. But he had no union with her until she gave birth to a son, and he gave him the name Jesus. Matthew chapter 2. After Jesus was born in Bethlehem in Judea, during the time of King Herod, Magi from the east arrived in Jerusalem, asking, "Where is the one who has been born King of the Jews? We saw his star in the east and have come to worship him." When King Herod heard this, he was disturbed, and all Jerusalem with him. And when he had assembled all the chief priests and scribes of the people, he asked them where the Christ was to be born. "In Bethlehem in Judea," they replied, "for this is what the prophet has written. But you, Bethlehem, in the land of Judah, are by no means least among the rulers of Judah, for out of you will come a ruler who will be the shepherd of my people Israel." Then Herod called the Magi secretly and learned from them the exact time the star had appeared. And sending them to Bethlehem, he said, "Go and search carefully for the child, and when you find him, report to me, so that I too may go and worship him." After they had heard the king, they went on their way, and the star they had seen in the east went ahead of them until it stood over the place where the child was. When they saw the star, they rejoiced with great delight. On coming to the house, they saw the child with his mother Mary, and they fell down and worshipped him. Then they opened their treasures and presented him with gifts of gold and frankincense and myrrh. And having been warned in a dream not to return to Herod, they withdrew to their country by another route. When the Magi had gone, an angel of the Lord appeared to Joseph in a dream. "Get up," he said, "take the child and his mother and flee to Egypt. Stay there until I tell you, for Herod is going to search for the child to kill him." So he got up, took the child and his mother by night, and withdrew to Egypt, where he stayed until the death of Herod. This fulfilled what the Lord had spoken through the prophet, "Out of Egypt I called my son." When Herod saw that he had been outwitted by the Magi, he was filled with rage. Sending orders, he put to death all the boys in Bethlehem and its vicinity who were 2 years old and under, according to the time he had learned from the Magi. Then what was spoken through the prophet Jeremiah was fulfilled. "A voice is heard in Ramah, weeping and great mourning, Rachel weeping for her children and refusing to be comforted because they are no more." After Herod died, an angel of the Lord appeared in a dream to Joseph in Egypt. "Get up," he said, "take the child and his mother and go to the land of Israel, for those seeking the child's life are now dead." So Joseph got up, took the child and his mother, and went to the land of Israel. But when he learned that Archelaus was reigning in Judea in place of his father Herod, he was afraid to go there. And having been warned in a dream, he withdrew to the district of Galilee, and he went and lived in a town called Nazareth. So was fulfilled what was spoken through the prophets, "He will be called a Nazarene." Matthew chapter 3. In those days, John the Baptist came, preaching in the wilderness of Judea, and saying, "Repent, for the kingdom of heaven is near." This is he who was spoken of through the prophet Isaiah, a voice of one calling in the wilderness, prepare the way for the Lord, make straight paths for him. John wore a garment of camel's hair with a leather belt around his waist. His food was locusts and wild honey. People went out to him from Jerusalem and all Judea and the whole region around the Jordan. Confessing their sins, they were baptized by him in the Jordan River. But when John saw many of the Pharisees and Sadducees coming to his place of baptism, he said to them, "You brood of vipers, who warned you to flee from the coming wrath? Produce fruit then in keeping with repentance, and do not presume to say to yourselves, 'We have Abraham as our father.' For I tell you that out of these stones God can raise up children for Abraham. The axe lies ready at the root of the trees, and every tree that does not produce good fruit will be cut down and thrown into the fire. I baptize you with water for repentance, but after me will come one more powerful than I, whose sandals I am not worthy to carry. He will baptize you with the Holy Spirit and with fire. His winnowing fork is in his hand to clear his threshing floor and to gather his wheat into the barn, but he will burn up the chaff with unquenchable fire." At that time, Jesus came from Galilee to the Jordan to be baptized by John. But John tried to prevent him, saying, "I need to be baptized by you, and do you come to me?" "Let it be so now," Jesus replied. "It is fitting for us to fulfill all righteousness in this way." Then John permitted him. As soon as Jesus was baptized, he went up out of the water. Suddenly the heavens were opened, and he saw the Spirit of God descending like a dove and resting on him. And a voice from heaven said, "This is my beloved Son, in whom I am well pleased." Matthew chapter 4. Then Jesus was led by the Spirit into the wilderness to be tempted by the devil. After fasting 40 days and 40 nights, he was hungry. The tempter came to him and said, "If you are the Son of God, tell these stones to become bread." But Jesus answered, "It is written, 'Man shall not live on bread alone, but on every word that comes from the mouth of God.'" Then the devil took him to the holy city and set him on the pinnacle of the temple. "If you are the Son of God," he said, "throw yourself down, for it is written, 'He will command his angels concerning you, and they will lift you up in their hands, so that you will not strike your foot against a stone.'" Jesus replied, "It is also written, 'Do not put the Lord your God to the test.'" Again the devil took him to a very high mountain and showed him all the kingdoms of the world and their glory. "All this I will give you," he said, "if you will fall down and worship me." "Away from me, Satan," Jesus declared, "for it is written, 'Worship the Lord your God and serve him only.'" Then the devil left him, and angels came and ministered to him. When Jesus heard that John had been imprisoned, he withdrew to Galilee. Leaving Nazareth, he went and lived in Capernaum, which is by the sea in the region of Zebulun and Naphtali, to fulfill what was spoken through the prophet Isaiah. "Land of Zebulun and land of Naphtali, the way of the sea beyond the Jordan, Galilee of the Gentiles. The people living in darkness have seen a great light. On those living in the land of the shadow of death, a light has dawned." From that time on, Jesus began to preach, "Repent, for the kingdom of heaven is near." As Jesus was walking beside the Sea of Galilee, he saw two brothers, Simon, called Peter, and his brother Andrew. They were casting a net into the sea, for they were fishermen. "Come, follow me," Jesus said, "and I will make you fishers of men." And at once they left their nets and followed him. Going on from there, he saw two other brothers, James, son of Zebedee, and his brother John. They were in a boat with their father Zebedee, mending their nets. Jesus called them, and immediately they left the boat and their father and followed him. Jesus went throughout Galilee, teaching in their synagogues, preaching the gospel of the kingdom, and healing every disease and sickness among the people. News about him spread all over Syria, and people brought to him all who were ill with various diseases, those suffering acute pain, the demon-possessed, those having seizures, and the paralyzed, and he healed them. The large crowds that followed him came from Galilee, the Decapolis, Jerusalem, Judea, and beyond the Jordan. Matthew chapter 5. When Jesus saw the crowds, he went up on the mountain and sat down. His disciples came to him, and he began to teach them, saying, Blessed are the poor in spirit, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven. Blessed are those who mourn, for they will be comforted. Blessed are the meek, for they will inherit the earth. Blessed are those who hunger and thirst for righteousness, for they will be filled. Blessed are the merciful, for they will be shown mercy. Blessed are the pure in heart, for they will see God. Blessed are the peacemakers, for they will be called sons of God.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Blessed are
I'm not gonna
those who
keep
are
my stream on.
persecuted because of righteousness, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven. Blessed are you when people insult you, persecute you, and falsely say all kinds of evil against you because of me. Rejoice and be glad, because great is your reward in heaven, for in the same way they persecuted the prophets before you.